Fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the HasnAbi broadcast coming to you live from hazy California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is the start of a new dawn, a new day, a new year. That's right. It is January 1st, 2025. First day of the year, ladies and gentlemen. That is Teresa Sweetheart and her song, Hasan streaming theme song for my favorite socialist himbo official video. And it is 12:26 p.m. here in California in Pacific time, and I'm live, and I'm a little late, and I apologize, but I'll tell you why, and tell you exactly why in a brief moment, because this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news. Leave the mustache in 2024? I disagree about that. I think a lot of other people would also disagree with you about that as well. Folks, Cutie Hassanrella, thank you for the 50 bones. And Gremlo, thank you for the big raid. What is happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a banger way to start the year. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 2024 wasn't the best. I will admit. Not the greatest year, okay? At least for me. Personally, I achieved a lot of the goals that I had set forth for myself, for this community. Some I failed on, and it's fine. It's a constant journey of self-improvement. That's what life is all about, right? Having said that, however, let me move this a little bit. What is happening with this camera? Why is this so janky? Okay. Gremlo, once again, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you had a good stream. Balua Jr., thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I thought you were taking the day off. I never said I was taking the day off. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Is he doing the IG voice? No, my voice is a little coarse. Anyway, this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about what's going on in my world, in the world of HasnAbi Piker, in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. And of course, a lot has taken place. Last night, I brought in the new year with some somber messages. Having said that, however, Hasan hasn't streamed since last year. Is he falling off officially? I think so. Exactly. Having said that, I had a fantastic little Marvel Rivals moment, which was great. Had a great time with that. With some friends, Pokimane, Valkyrie, Shroud, Beanans, and of course, who can forget Todok. Cutie Hassanrella, god damn, my man's year-end bonus must have hit hard, like a brick wall, it seems. Can you please play games during EU hours? I am begging. Are you confirmed professional rivals? Yes. Shroud and Turkish Shroud and Greek Shroud in one lobby? True. Okay, so just want to wish everybody a happy new year regardless. I ended the broadcast, and what did I do? After ended the broadcast, I went to hang out with my mom, my grandparents, Shaky Gurga, and the family were there as well. Okay, I went there and I consumed an incredible amount of cookies, absolutely breaking my diet on the last night of the year, which is fine. Sometimes it's okay to have a little bit of fun that way. They had delicious cookies. They had like a cookie that had like Krispy Kreme style. It was like a regular cookie, but it had like a Krispy Kreme inside. Or is it Krispy Kreme? No, Rice Krispie treat inside, like marshmallow Rice Krispie treat inside, and also M&M, the like M&M chocolate chips. It was insane. It's like one of the craziest cookies I've ever had. It was an absolute banger. Anyway, destroyed the diet last night. That's fine. Had some burek as well. But it is what it is. It's the new year after all. Not the end of the world to have a little bit of fun that way. Hold on. Okay. No diets in 2025. Yeah, you're crazy. I'm continuing the same shit. I'm on my same journey. I shouldn't say shit. No more saying shit. We're saying poop now in 2025. That's what I'm doing. Yes, I am aware that there was a Cybertruck explosion that took place in Trump Hotel in Las Vegas, outside of Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. We will talk about all of that. Okay. But yeah, personal news wise, after a brief stint with the fam, they were playing this game called like the color hue guessing game, which I don't fully understand because it incentivizes everyone playing poorly. Like one person picks a card and they try to tell you things without using colors, without saying colors. They try to tell you what the color is, and the hues and cues, I guess, is the name of the game. Now, I feel like the game in and of itself is interesting because it's for graphics designers. Well, the game itself is interesting because it incentivizes you to lie and do a bad job. I feel like so that people can't figure out exactly what the color is. And then that way you sneakily have an advantage, hoping that other people are more charitable, other people are good-natured. Having said that, however, nah, the reader gets points for everyone that also does guessing. Wait, really? Maybe they didn't understand the rules that well then. All right, whatever. I left that to go to Ethan's house. He was throwing a New Year's Eve party. And let me tell you, okay? I went there and I did something that I think is the most boomer thing anyone has ever done in the history of boomerdom. Okay? Ethan Nestor. Conflict resolution, let's go. I think in 2025, we're also going to try to be less stupid. How about that? As a community, I think in 2025, we're just going to be less stupid in general. How does that sound good? Can we be less fucking stupid? I'm already cursing. I'm going to stop cursing. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't spend New Year's with a guy who's been calling me a radical terrorism supporter and an anti-Semite. That's incredible. It's impossible for this community to be less stupid. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have stupidity no matter what. Unfiltered stupidity. So, brother, I got kicked in the head by a horse. I'm not getting less dumb in 2025. Sorry. Yeah. No, less stupidity, more smarty. Okay. But yeah, here it is. Brought the new year in. We made it alive, which is good. I will tell you what I did right after though. I left literally 10 minutes, like 12:08 is when I left the party. I was like, that's it. I've done my obligation. I did my service. I socialized with people. Cutie Cinderella can attest to that. I did my very best in socializing with people. Cutie Cinderella can attest to that as well. She was there. Okay, she saw me trying my best. And then after socializing, I left at like 12:08 so that I could get back home because Ethan Nestor lives fairly far from me. So I knew that there was going to be a treacherous journey ahead. I knew that it was going to take quite some time to get back home to sleep at a reasonable hour. I also knew that if I had left early, like right after the tide, right after 12, the streets would be empty. And I was right. The streets were empty. Okay? It's perfect. I identify so hard with that decision. Yeah. Do you gamify socialization? Because I do, and I am not diagnosed with autism, but I got a higher score than you. Yeah. Well, regardless, I went back home. I passed out instantly. Woke up. And because it was the new year and it's like kind of the end of, I feel like January 1st is the last day of the holiday season. Instead of waking up at 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. as I always do, I woke up at 9. I slept in, which is why I'm late this morning, because I slept in, I woke up, I played basketball, and here we are. Normalize not identifying people by a make-believe score in 2025. Goddamn chat. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Oh, you fell off. Yes. I fell off? Question mark? Yes, I guess I did. New year, new me for real? No, new year, old me. That is something that I will always maintain. Okay. You can expect Instagram fit checks and fitness cardio videos. And also for me to be live, usually every single day, usually around 11 a.m. Pacific, sometimes a little bit later. Okay. So New Year, same old, same old. I mean, listen, a lot of people went out, they drank. I didn't drink at all. I drove. I didn't want to drove. So I didn't drink and I drove. And I went to sleep early and I woke up relatively early. And I went and I did the same thing that I always do. Part of that is going to tie into my New Year's resolutions and the concept of New Year's resolutions in general, because a lot of people place a lot of emphasis on the tide shift, the change of time. And they believe that this will be the primary motivator for them. And I don't discount that, because I'm forever an advocate for change. I'm forever an advocate for growth. I'm always an advocate for self-improvement. I drove too. I didn't drink though. I don't know how you do it. Okay, Connor. He had that shit on last night, guys. Oh yeah, thank you, Connor. So my point is, I promise you, hey, Cuck Philosophy had a video on 2 philosophical perspectives on New Year's resolutions, which is the nerdiest way to tackle the subject matter. You don't need to start a diet on a Monday. You don't need to start your fitness journey or, a new hobby that you want to tackle on the first day of the year. Okay. You don't have to do any of that. You just have to start doing it, and you have to keep repeating it, at least until it develops into a healthy habit. This is something that has been very instructive, informative, and very helpful in my life. This is how I, at the age of 33, can continue achieving goals that I set for myself with decent success and stay consistent in spite of everything else. And having said that, don't get discouraged if this is your time and your opportunity. If this is the year where you're going to tackle some goals that you have. So you don't keep any New Year's resolutions. No, I don't have any real New Year's resolutions. I just do it as content on stream. But almost every single year, and this is what, my 7th year? Well, not seventh year doing New Year's resolutions, but like it's my 6th year doing New Year's resolutions. I always bring up the fact that New Year's resolutions are not the most stable way to try and make changes in your life, considering that is usually it gives you like a little boost up front where you think, oh, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to make a significant change in my life. And then a lot of people by the end of January, people just kind of give up on that stuff. My point is, you don't have to wait for a Monday. You don't have to wait for the new year. But if that is what gets you started, then that's great. But just keep to it. Stick to it. Try to overcome the first 3 weeks of consistency. Okay? That's it. This is you right now. Happy New Year. Actually, the year is an arbitrarily defined construct. So, I mean, that is how I am. But also, I will say this. I will say this. Yeah, the year is it is arbitrary. It's like nothing changes. Nothing's different from yesterday to today. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I hate January because the gym gets packed and I got to wait on the machine and benches more. Yeah, it's fine. What beard trimmer do you use to establish and hone the beard stash? I don't know. It's some Philips one. It's like a highlighter, green, yellowish color and black. And man, I got some of your merch. It was too fat to fit it. It made a goal to have the shirt fit by January 1st, and I tried it on this morning, and it's kind of baggy. Hell yeah, chatter. That's what I'm talking about. There was another thing that I was going to say, but I'm forgetting it now. I started my fitness journey last May after being inspired by you in this community. My resolution is to continue that journey. Thank you. Hell yeah. Having said that, we will still do some goals and predictions for the upcoming year. As always, you already know what it is. I'm gonna keep doing the stuff that people enjoy, and entertain that stuff. Obviously. All right. We will talk about the Cybertruck explosion, which is pretty crazy. Outside of Trump Tower. Hold on. I'm down 14 pounds since September. Hell yeah. What is this? My 2025 prediction. What? Johnny Depp dead at 61. Andrew Tate dead at 38. Elon Musk dead at 53. Jeff Bezos dead at 60. Brad Pitt dead at 61. Tory Lanez dead at 32. Roman Polanski dead at 91. Benjamin Netanyahu dead at 75. Mark Zuckerberg dead at 40. Marilyn Manson dead at 55. Cristiano Ronaldo dead at 39. Hasan Piker dead at 33. Wait. Wait, this is a list of like genocidaires, people who have directly shot women, like statutory rapist pedophiles, billionaires that are responsible for endless death and exploitation, serial misogynist, alleged sex traffickers, and then a Twitch streamer you don't like? What? Bro, have you considered the person? Like, people who have credible sexual assault charges against them, or people who have been convicted of like pedophilia, and then Twitch streamer whose commentary you didn't appreciate. Wait, what is the AKA rapist who goes to brothels? Wait. Worst people you've ever seen on the list, and then also Hassan Piker, aka rapist who goes to brothels? That is crazy, man. That's crazy. Radfem TikTok wants you dead. I wish everyone that does this kind of stuff mental clarity in the upcoming year. By the way, he visited at age 19. Raid happened in 2016. No one was charged with trafficking. Brothel still operational. The pimp who was sentenced 7 years later after Hassan's visit wasn't affiliated with the brothel. Nope, doesn't matter. Isn't that slander? Yes, but what are you supposed to do? Go after a random anonymous Twitter account that thinks I am as evil as the likes of Andrew Tate, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Roman Polanski? I feel like you have to try super hard to look for that and not see thousands of responses to this. I mean, I just think I saw someone on TikTok talking about your misogyny and they referenced the TC Brady tweet as their source straight going to Destiny's community for the sources. Yeah, I don't think those guys care or know for the most part. Yeah, they also always talk about how I said the anti-woke college. They always use that as well. The anti-woke college one where I was like, listen, I myself am not utilitarian, but from a utilitarian perspective, if these rapists want to go to the same colleges and like be contained because they're going to this anti-woke college because they're so upset about Title IX, then that's probably better for the world. And they constantly bring that up to be like, Hassan wants rich women to be raped. Like revolutionary. He thinks it's he thinks this is like this is what he believes. It's like it's not. That's not what I believe. You have to be an insane person to think that. Yeah, kill list be like on par with Sam getting fired for Sam's Tim Allen joke or whatever. No, Sam Cedar was fired because he made fun of the people defending Roman Polanski in Hollywood. Sam Cedar was famously fired by a initiative kickstarted by Mike Cernovich that stupid liberals like this person would have jumped on the bandwagon on. Sam Cedar famously got fired for saying, "Oh, if my daughter would be raped, like I'd rather the person doing it have a fantastic understanding of mise en scene," in reference to Roman Polanski. And like obviously he's like criticizing Hollywood reaction to Roman Polanski because they consider him to be a fantastic director. Like that is not rape culture elevating. That is actually critical of rape culture. And people just like literally didn't. I guess people just do this thing that everybody does, that the right does all the time, where they just don't care. Like they act like you're being serious. They don't think about it they don't think about it from the framework of like, what is the point of this? Say R-worded? No, I'm a 33-year-old man. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so it's just very stupid. It's very very stupid. It's very, very dumb. The year is off to a good start with some sick Twitter drama. It's not even drama. But I think overall, and I have to blast off here. I think overall, one thing that people have to remind themselves is that you can't get caught up in this. That is what I try to hopefully instill in my chat, in my audience, to the best of my ability, which is when you see something like that, please don't lean into it. Please don't jump on that bandwagon. First time catching it live in forever. I'm being transvestigated at work. Holy shit. You're the hottest on the list. Shaking my head. What? You're a terrorist, though. We don't have to ban this person. I think they're just memeing. Drama on Twitter is just that. Noise. Having said that, however, it does have the capacity to be legitimized by the likes of people in this community. And then it turns from noise into something a little bit more annoying. All right. Tesla Cybertruck explodes outside Trump Tower, Vegas. Question mark. NOLA vehicle attack on New Year's Eve and 2025 predictions and goals. Get in now. Twitch.tv/HasnAbi. First, the Macy's link of the year. Let's go. Hell yeah. The Macy's. Let's go. We did it. Predictions and resolutions. I'll use that term. Elon sending Trump a message? I doubt that it's Elon sending Trump a message. Any idea who's behind the attacks? I have no idea. Okay, for real, last time. Haas, I love you so much, man. I'm just curious if you think online culture has made it more difficult for certain audiences to watch. I think it has for me. I don't know what you mean by that. Online culture. I mean, what I do on this broadcast is already like relatively inaccessible, right? I try to make it as accessible as possible, but the problem is there's always going to be two different conflicting points of view, or there's multiple points of convergence, but I would say the most significant one is the older audiences that actually do care about politics, that are relatively oblivious to internet drama and internet culture in general, but they are the ones who actually tune in for the politics and they care about the politics. And the younger audiences that actually don't necessarily care about the politics at all, but only care about the drama and the fascination of it all. And I think the Dear Elon video is also very dangerous because it makes some very dangerous points in a very compelling way. So I think it could be important for you to comment on, despite the identity of the person involved. Yeah, this person is straightforwardly a pedophile Nazi, which I think is crazy. Like, that Asmongold's like, glad I can make this happen. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. But I guess Sam Hyde made a 46-minute video looking like Trotsky. And it does like pretty straightforwardly ass cheeks Marxist, like not Marxist analysis, but it's couched as a Marxist analysis kind of, and it's getting platformed and whatnot. But yeah, Sam Hyde is a straight up Nazi and a pedophile. which is why this is so shocking. And a lot of his fans, I think, just say he's just joking. He's just memeing. But many of his fans also are in that same camp. Sometimes they defend it. Other times they're just kind of oblivious to it. And I think when he pops off in this regard, when he pops off like this online, I think it adds to that. It basically adds to that. No. He's just a normal guy. He's just a funny guy doing ha-has. Like, you don't understand. You just don't have the intellectual depth to understand his jokes. And there are definitely some people who don't know this aspect of him. It's because new comedy tour isn't selling. He has a comedy tour. Yeah. I didn't realize that this was popping off. I didn't realize he made a new deeply unfunny, annoying 14-year-old type humor. No, I think the saddest part about it is that the saddest part about it is that a lot of his fans are older. Like, a lot of his fans are in the Asmongold fandom, like, age as well. Don't lean into drama. You still do that. I don't know if I would consider a pedophile neo-Nazi who has donated to I believe it was Andrew Anglin's legal defense to the tune of $5,000, who has numerous credible allegations or credible accusations of like engaging minors in a very violent way, like sexually assaulting minors, physically assaulting minors, and getting a newfound prominent platform with 13.7 million views as he conducts himself in this like 46-minute video to basically defend his worldview, defend his framework, get a whole bunch of new fans in the process. Yeah, I think it moves beyond that. A person who has also actively talked about jokingly killing me in a self-defense style situation. You know, jokingly, of course. It was totally not serious, except, you know, if there is a group of people who would, it would be in his fandom, I would say. Incredible stuff. So proud of Asmongold and Moist Critical. Wait, what did Moist Critical do? Toby Turner? Who's this? I don't know who Toby Turner is. His cringe fans always say you should fight him at TwitchCon too. Yeah, I know. It's like a call sign for the biggest nuisances. Bonocelli watched the whole thing, said he was a mask-off Nazi, and knowing he has been for a long time, still thought he was funny, makes the collab they did more pathetic. Yeah, that's really interesting that Destiny also said he was an out-and-about Nazi, because it didn't seem like he had any issues basically platforming Sam Hyde when Sam Hyde was talking about how he wanted to murder me. Platforming Sam Hyde, talking about murdering me with Sam Hyde, saying he would fund it to the best of his ability, posting it on LSF, having it go super viral, only to realize that he was aligning himself very openly in a hyper-brigaded post on LSF with an open neo-Nazi pedophile, and how bad that looked, deleting the post, getting one of his fans that posted that to delete the post, basically. Videos are still out there. Having conversations with Sam Hyde where they actively talked about murdering me. But then again, this is far from the first, nor will it be the last Nazi that he has actually defended. He trolled about Asmon and Moist Discords helping him with this video. It didn't happen. He's just signal boosting by bringing in their names. who was talking with Sam Hyde? Destiny was. Their communities merged and intersected because they had a unique shared perspective of wanting me to die. Once again, so it goes a little bit beyond drama is my point. Also, people have discovered the concept of fog and are very scared about it. So we'll talk about that as well. One clip from the dinosaur man. What is this?
You could see like 5% of Hasan's reach. No way. I think it's like 30.
Hasan is king, bro.
What do you mean 5% of Hasan's reach?
Okay, so it's like 10.
What are they talking about?
People literally touch themselves to Hasan.
Do you wish they did that to you?
No, why would I wish that? It's just something that happens.
Okay, then why are you mentioning it?
It's exciting.
That's cool. Oh my god, remember that picture Hasan posted?
You mean this picture?
You just have it up, yeah.
He just has it on his phone.
Why do you just have it ready?
I'm looking at it.
That picture was crazy. I was like, oh my god.
Wait, what is happening? Why were they talking about? What is the reach thing that they're talking about? I'm confused by that. Oh, community crossover. You have to stream more with NMP? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, where were we? I just show my thighs and gains. I don't know why everyone's on me watch. I agree. NMP's chat is so divided on you. I mean, who cares? You and Nick are a good combo. Always enjoy that collab. When you're offline, I watch some other cozy streamers and there's a lot of overlap with your audience, believe it or not. I think he wants to be as good looking as you. He has a big crush on Kachi. Okay, but that's weird because Nick is already a very good looking guy. Nick is still impressed by how often you get recognized when y'all go IRL. He mentions it frequently. Yeah, I think it's because Twitch streamers are in a relatively packaged corner on the internet. So it's very different when you're not just like a Twitch streamer, but also a political commentator. It brings obviously a fair bit of awfulness in the sense of like, you know, death threats and the like, and haters that want to kill you, and media controversy, but it also brings a lot of you know, adoring fans as well. A lot of normies that go outside. New Year's resolution: get Nick buff. He already is buff. He's handsome. He's buff. He needs to. He just needs to get his shape up done with decent frequency, and he'll be fine. Oh my god. He needs to stop throwing. He's not throwing. That's just content. They took down my TikTok you reposted of your New Year's message at the end of your stream. It was taken off. Wait, why did they take it down? I didn't even say anything bad. Or Like, why would they have taken it down? The fumbles that he engages in is content. That's it. Fumble door. That's funny. All right. Let's move on. This sounds insane. Military recruit Mr. Beast, Kelly Clarkson, Guy Fieri were approved for Pentagon support last year. As military recruitment hits record lows, the Pentagon tried and failed to win over Gen Z with YouTube's biggest star. What is going on, man? That is actually crazy work. They can't do that. Is that even allowed? That should not be allowed. That sounds insane. Hey! Oh, I saw this. This is a funny way to bring in the new year. Also, here. I'd like to wish you all a happy new year with this edit of Paw Paw. I started this edit a few weeks ago and gave up halfway, though. This is fan cam. Thank you for the fan edit. Okay. We got the Tesla explosion. We'll be talking about that. The Tesla explosion killed someone? What is this? Your awareness is still spreading?
I got a song for you.
What is this?
You ready?
Sure. So dumb.
Did you sing it?
Yeah. Did you watch the New Orleans conference an hour ago? It was a clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it. No. Did I join your stream from the start? Do you agree it was an ISIS attack? Wait, what? My man, I have no idea what. Like, is it ISIS? Do we know? Are you talking about the Cybertruck explosion? Are you talking about the New Orleans one? What the hell? You got to stop manifesting. They're going all out on manufacturing, talking about people involved in a terrorist driver. You know what's crazy? I talked about this yesterday, and the point I ended it on was there's still a likelihood that this can happen, and there could be some kind of attack, and like the immediate assertion of this being like that it's like a Islamist style like Hamas attack is so ridiculous, considering that Hamas has never operated outside of the outside of Gaza for the most part. ISIS also is a cutout of American state assets in general. So if it is actually someone who is like ISIS affiliated, FBI officially identifies Shamsuddin Jabbar, a U.S. citizen from Texas, as the driver of the New Orleans ramming attack. An ISIS flag was in the vehicle where weapons and a potential ID were found, the Bureau says. I believe that the dude was also some stuff that I saw was that he was like an army guy. Which, interestingly enough, John Kennedy spoke at the press conference update. You are not ready for the insanity. Oh boy. We're bringing in New Year's. We're bringing in 2025 with a really, really horrifying.
Those events?
I would. I
in a really horrifying way. Ex-veteran turned real estate agent. Yeah. Yeah, there's people have like gathered, investigative reporters have gathered their LinkedIn. Here's Jacqueline's tweet from The Intercept and The Guardian. Shamsuddin Jabbar's LinkedIn profile was deleted, but here are his ghost remnants. I guess let me just start off with giving you details about what took place in New Orleans yesterday, or I mean last night, sorry, or I guess this morning technically. At least 10 are killed in New Orleans after a driver intentionally rammed into a crowd on Bourbon Street. Okay, so that is what happened. I believe 35 are injured as of now when a driver rammed a pickup truck into a crowd during a New Year's celebration on Bourbon Street in New Orleans early on Wednesday morning. The FBI is investigating it as an act of terrorism. The FBI has identified the suspect as a 42-year-old Texas man and Army veteran. Law enforcement sources say the suspect, who was killed in a firefight with officers, had an ISIS flag at the time of the attack. The FBI said it is investigating the potential associations with terrorist organizations. The FBI said it doesn't think the driver was solely responsible. Weapons as well as potentially improvised explosive devices, otherwise known as IEDs, were found on the vehicle. Officials have located IEDs in the area. The attack in the popular French Quarter happened less than a mile from where the Sugar Bowl was to be hosted Wednesday. The annual college football game was postponed for 24 hours for public safety reasons, the Bowl's CEO said. How does this not hurt you to cover? What? Anyway, there was a police barricade. So if you're wondering like how this happened, there was of course a police barricade, which apparently the driver went around. Video shows the moment the FBI says Shamsuddin Jabbar raced onto a packed Bourbon Street from Canal Street in a pickup truck with Texas plates and an ISIS flag. There's video being reviewed by FBI of 3 men and 1 woman placing bombs around the area. It's a tragedy. Yes, it is a tragedy. This is what I do. I cover I'm a news political commentator. Okay. A couple things that are immediately interesting, obviously, is that yesterday we talked about the surveillance state. Yesterday we talked about how the police are supposed to navigate around these sorts of things and apprehend suspects and have this like massive net of surveillance, and how that is going to subvert and apprehend and stop additional, terror attacks from potentially taking place. Now, what's interesting is, as I said yesterday, they don't do that. It doesn't actually end up doing that, playing that role at all. And this is yet further evidence that it doesn't do that at all. But having said that, we have I don't want to show the video here if it shows like the actual he just kind of hooks a right directly in to the crowd, passing a cop car. I won't show the rest of it, but I just wanted to show you that like they have what do you call it? They have placed barricades
with local and federal
anyway. Here's the FBI. We'll now tune into the FBI press briefing that took place. We'll listen to the press conference that took place. Also, on top of that, the local press conference with the police, and apparently Kennedy was there as well.
Ongoing investigation.
Oh, it was a Ford F-150 Lightning. That's why its pickup is crazy. All right, that makes sense. Because it was that right hook turn is like, it's not the most significant factor here, obviously, but like it does it does. It's a heavier vehicle, and also two, it can accelerate with incredible speed, like much faster than an ICE engine car of similar weight.
Into the tragic attack in New Orleans. This is Fox News live coverage of the terror attack, the New Year's Day terror attack in New Orleans. Let's listen now to the officials.
I'm going to provide you some facts and information about what we do know. I know that all of you will have questions, and we will try to provide some answers. But this is an ongoing investigation that's rapidly evolving. So there are some questions I will be unable to answer at this time.
There's a YouTube video that is now deleted of the suspect as well. It's just like, it's crazy to me that God, everything is logged online. It's wild.
The FBI is the lead investigative agency on the.
Do they not change the microphone? That's crazy. I assume that there's got to be a better mic here, right? If only there were a billionaire CEO there, the cops would have done a better job. No, they wouldn't have. That's the whole. They wouldn't not. They would not have. I don't think they're. I mean, the cops couldn't stop Brian Thompson from being shot in broad daylight either. Yeah. CNN has it. I don't think CNN has uploaded it yet. But I will go to the CNN. I will try to find the CNN coverage.
Also located in the French Quarter. As of now, 2 IEDs have been found and rendered safe. The FBI's agent bomb technology as our local law enforcement.
They're trying to fix the audio, I think.
Contact us.
Oh, there it is.
The FBI is asking the public's help. We're asking anyone who has information, video, or pictures to provide it to the FBI. We have set up a digital tip line as well as our 1-800 number, 1-800-CALL-FBI. Please provide us with any information that can assist us in this investigation. Once again, thank you for your patience and assistance. For an updated statements or information.
Calling it terrorism reads racist. I mean, no, it is. It is definitionally an act of terrorism. The problem is, I guess, that is intentionally vague and almost always, almost never applied to white supremacist domestic terrorists, even though they run up the numbers. But it's an act of terror. Like 100%. This is colloquially, when you talk about trying to kill as many civilians as possible, that is an act of domestic terror. Okay? Whether it's by car ramming, whether it's by shooting, whether it's by blowing stuff up with IEDs, improvised explosive devices, that is definitionally and colloquially what you would consider to be an act of terrorism. Okay? The fact that he did this with an ISIS flag or potentially converted to Islam and then got radicalized and was potentially working with other people, that doesn't make it more terrorism. And then like someone like Dylan Roof, less terrorism. Those would both be colloquially and even with the vague interpretation of what the terror designation is, both of those would still be considered acts of terrorism. The problem, of course, is that in many circumstances, when it's a white supremacist domestic shooter or an anti-government far-right extremist of different backgrounds, they are oftentimes not considered terrorists in the same frequency as obviously someone who might be an Islamic revert or someone doing it at the behest of ISIS. Okay? That's the difference. They just don't call the other thing that. But even then, the definition is intentionally vague regardless. Flag was found inside the car. Then they hang it up. I don't know if that's the case. What? That seems insane, especially because they, from the videos I saw, I think they hid the flag. Anyway. It is a horrifying tragedy, of course, in an unimaginably violent nation, in a nation where this sort of thing happens all too frequently. If you rob it of the identity markers, death and destruction is incredibly commonplace. Mass shootings are a lot more frequent in this country than any other nation, and yet, this on top of, like, this will most likely get a lot more understandable coverage considering the timing and also the potential implications given who did this act of violence. Now, the usual actors that want to turn every tragedy into another talking point for their pet issues seemingly considered this to be an undocumented migrant. New Orleans terror attackers said to have come across the border in Eagle Pass 2 days ago. Shut the border down. Who did our government bomb lately that is taking it out on innocent Americans? Apparently, the New Orleans car ramming attacker was also a U.S. citizen born and raised in Texas. Also, crime rates are not anywhere close to where they've been in the past, but neither Trump nor Sheep will let facts get in the way of their hateful narrative. Here's the Trump statement. When I said that criminals coming in are far worse than the criminals we have in our country, the statement was constantly refuted by Democrats and the fake news media, but it turned out to be true. Because they are more, like, the right wing is broadly more focused on undocumented migrant crime and consistently trying to portray that as the overarching narrative so they can tie it back to their white nativist immigration strategies. They jumped the gun and immediately went, oh, this is an undocumented migrant. Not realizing that this is another type of common narrative that you can always point to, which is Islamic terror, right? So they kind of blew their load a little bit too early, it seems. Apparently, Fox News also tried to hit the human smuggling angle here.
About the particular truck that was used in this, we know.
What?
That was used in this. We know that it was a rental. We know that it was brought from Texas and it was spotted in Eagle Pass, Texas, back on November 19th. But we understand that the truck does have a history of plate readers. It never actually passed through from Mexico into Eagle Pass. However, the license plate on this truck.
I heard he's aligned with ISIS. Damn, Twitter needs to be banned. No, the FBI has said that he is aligned with ISIS. It's not simply a Twitter narrative. Like, people aren't just making that up.
Has a history of plate readers at the border in patterns, and I'm quoting, that may be suspicious for human smuggling. When this story first broke, a lot of people wanted to know the identity of the suspect. When you hear human smuggling, you think about the border, and the border has obviously been such a dangerous, ignored problem for this country, with so many of these sleeper cells and terrorists who want to harm Americans illegally crossing our borders. What part of that most alarms you?
Well, you know, I've been alarmed by terrorists and criminals crossing our border for some time. In fact, one of the lawsuits that I filed against the Biden administration addressed the fact that the administration was not removing violent criminals who had been convicted and served their time and were subject to removal under federal law. So, and we know that there are a number of other people who've been allowed across our border without any real checking, and that we've got known terrorists among us. This is part of the same pattern. It is very concerning, and I think that we've got a lot of sorting out to do when the new administration takes over.
Crazy theory, I know, but isn't it weird that all this lines up with the border stuff to help Trump justify his weird soft invasion plans for Mexico? I mean, it's not. That's not crazy. The crazy thing is they jumped the gun to very clearly treat this as though it was an undocumented migrant, or at least like heavily leaning on the side that like this is an undocumented migrant related attack, because that is a common, that is what they are trying to Look, the government has certain enemies, okay, that they like to point to. The right specifically, and sometimes even Democrats, like to point to a common villain. If you have a common villain that everyone needs to be afraid of, you can justify a lot of crazy invasions of privacy. You can justify a lot of military action. You manufacture consent surrounding this common villain with stereotypes in media. And right now, that common villain is not Muslims broadly, even though that was the common villain, the number one enemy of America and the number one enemy of the West for quite a while under the War on Terror, America's War on Terror initiatives. Okay? Nowadays, because the common villain for the modern right is undocumented migrants, that's the reason why they immediately hit the undocumented migrant button. For some on the internet, their common villain is trans people. So whenever there's a mass shooting, they say, oh, it's a trans person that did that. For some on the right, the common villain is undocumented migrants. So whenever there's a mass shooting, they go, oh, that was an undocumented migrant that did that. The statistical probability does not matter in this situation. It does not matter. It doesn't factor into the equation at all, even though the most common acts of domestic terror are conducted by oftentimes straight white men. Doesn't matter, by the way. I'm not saying that to be like, this is somehow important to factor in. It's just that even if you don't engage in any sort of speculation, these people oftentimes do not engage in any sort of statistical analysis. When engaging in this speculation, it's purely to use any sort of violence to contribute to the overarching enemy's narrative that they have. If you're a hyper transphobic person online, every mass shooting, regardless of who it is, you will always turn around and say it's a trans person. Okay? If you're Islamophobic, during the War on Terror initiatives, during the War on Terror manufacturing consent era, every single time there was another like right winger or whatever that did a mass shooting, everyone would be like, oh, this is a Islamic terror, Islamic terrorism, Islamic terror. Okay? Nowadays, that common enemy is, for the right, for the modern right, the common enemy is undocumented migrants. The only thing that's important about this, understanding what's going on here, is that nobody really cares about waiting for more facts to come out and immediately jump to whoever the common villain is, the common villain of the day is, or the common villain of the month is, and say, oh, this is it. It must be a migrant. It turns out it's not. Turns out it's a dude born and raised in America, Army veteran, recent convert to Islam, and was, divorced from his first wife, and seemingly was exhibiting erratic behavior, according to the New York Times. A man who knew Shamsuddin Bahar Jabbar tells us Jabbar had converted to Islam, then began acting erratically in recent months. The concerning behavior led him having limited contact with his children. We also spoke to the man who rented the truck to Jabbar. Here's our updating story on the suspect in New Orleans. I will be talking about this a little bit further. Divorced from two wives. Sorry, he got divorced. He got remarried and then I believe divorced again. Federal agents at the home of the second wife of the Bourbon Street attacker in Houston, Texas, where the woman's new husband, Dwayne Marsh, said Jabbar had begun to convert to Islam within the last year and was being all crazy. This is from Steve Herman, House Bureau Chief of Voice of America News, which is, well, you know what Voice America News is. Here's a video of him as well. 42-year-old Shamsuddin Jabbar, accused of carrying out the attack, uploaded a video to YouTube where he introduced himself as a property manager. And I gave you his background, his extensive background here as well. Hold on. Let me find that really quickly. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is from Intercept investigative reporter, Guardian investigative reporter, written for Politico. Mother Joe's Business Insider, Jacqueline Sweet, says Shamsuddin Jabbar's LinkedIn profile was deleted, but here are the ghost remnants. His current job was IT team chief at the U.S. Army Reserve. Previous job was Information Technology Team Leader at U.S. Army Reserve, Information Management Officer at U.S. Army, Senior Information Systems Specialist at U.S. Army, Human Resources Supervisor at U.S. Army, HR Specialist at U.S. Army, Data Entry Operator at U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, Data Entry Clerk at U.S. Army Corps of Engineers, Data Entry Clerk at United States Postal Service. His education is Central Senior High School. He has a Bachelor of Business Administration from Georgia State University, and he's a graduate from Fort Gordon NCO Academy. He's a graduate from 25B Information Technology MOS Training and a graduate from U.S. Army Alaska NCO Academy. Associates from Central Texas College, associate's degree from Central Texas College, an honor graduate from 42A Human Resource Specialist Advanced Individual Training, graduate from U.S. Army Basic Combat Training, and University of Houston. Jabbar has several LLCs registered in Texas and Georgia, mostly seem to be real estate related. He had a Twitter account, which is now deleted, where he was active until at least 2021. Previous arrest in 2002 for driving with a suspended license in Texas. Here are some of his posts from his deleted profile. But like I said, or like Jacqueline is reporting, that the last time it seems that he was active on the platform was 2021. So I don't think that it would. I don't necessarily think that this like translates to his new point of radicalization. It gives a little bit of info on his background, but not necessarily anything significant about his new point of radicalization. Here, let's get to the FBI report.
Please check the FBI's website and our social media accounts. I will now turn over to Mayor Cantrell. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Agent Duncan, for your leadership and the full support of the FBI. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were impacted by this tragedy on Bourbon Street and in the heart of the city of New Orleans. And I know that the entire New Orleans City Council grieves along right with me, no doubt about that, and our people and our families. My priority will continue to be to ensure that victims that remain on Bourbon Street now will be serviced and removed as soon as possible. But
what?
This tragedy in the city of New Orleans. The mission now is to facilitate support.
It's giving PTSD. Look, man, we need to see more on his background before making before speculating. It can be a number of different things. It can be a point of radicalization that a point of radicalization post like PTSD posts, multiple divorces. It can be, I don't know. I mean, the ISIS is fairly closely aligned and affiliated with the American State Department. So that in and of itself is giving cause to speculation as well. It was non-combat. It doesn't matter. You can still get PTSD from even basic training. But that's not exactly the, I mean, that is, like I'm saying, it's one thing that, one of many different factors at play here.
And coordinate safety procedures to keep our residents and our visitors safe.
Can we please think about the poor Muslims that will suffer Islamophobia across the West? This person right here, Anglo Pigeon, is 100% saying this as bait. Okay? They're saying this as bait so that they can turn around and clip the reactions to what he's saying, to turn around and post it on Twitter to be like, oh, see, Hasan only cares about Muslims and the safety of Muslims, even though this is a damning indication that all Muslims are dangerous. Okay? That's what it is. And in an effort to be as charitable as possible, I'm going to ban this person. Yeah, inbred, you inbred Mosey scum. Inbred Mosey, deport them all. There it is. He That's cool, man. He just knew that his time was coming, his ban was coming, and he just couldn't. Okay? Let me explain something very quickly. An act of unimaginable violence from one group, a person from a background that is not white, if you see that and say, well, this is how all members of said group are like, okay, that's just racism. Okay, that's it. That's all it is. The notion that one person's acts of violence is a damning indication for the entire race, ethnic background, or religion is insane. And it's the same as, for example, assuming that all Jewish people love what Israel is doing and across the board are on board with it and want to eviscerate Palestinian children. Okay? That's it. That's anti-Semitic, and it is bigoted thinking. It's stupid thinking. You understand? That's not how this works. Having said that, let's get back to this person's YouTube video.
Good evening. I'm Shamsuddin Jabbar, property manager with Blue Metal Properties and team lead at the Midas Group at Core Realty. I just want to say hello and let you know a little bit about me. So I'm born and raised in Beaumont, Texas, and now live in Houston. And I've been here all my life, with the exception of traveling for the military, where I spent 10 years as a human resources specialist and IT specialist, where I learned the meaning of great service and what it means to be responsive and take everything seriously, dotting I's and crossing T's to make sure that things go off without a hitch. So I've taken those skills and applied them to my career as a real estate agent, where I feel like what really sets me apart from other agents is my ability to be able to, one, be a fierce negotiator.
To criticize Israel is not anti-Semitism, in my honest opinion. I am the number one critique of Israel, the number one criticizer of Israel, and am routinely falsely smeared as an anti-Semite for that reason. Of course, criticizing Israel is not anti-Semitism, but the assumption that all Jews love Israel and or any sort of conflation between Zionism and Judaism is anti-Semitic, no matter who is doing that conflation. It can be a Christian supporter of Israel, it can be a Jewish supporter of Israel, or it can be a Christian or Jewish not supporter of Israel. It does not matter. It can be Candace Owens making that conflation. It's still anti-Semitic. It could be Jake Tapper making that conflation, or Joe Brandon making that conflation, and it still serves an anti-Semitic purpose.
So not only do I brilliantly market your property to make sure it gets sold as quickly as possible, or gets...
It's remarkable how seemingly normal this guy comes across, by the way, in this video.
At least as quickly as possible, but I'm also going to take every ounce of energy and putting it into negotiating for you and for your property to get the best deal that you can possibly get for it. So once we get to the closing table, all the I's are going to be dotted, all the T's are going to be crossed, everything's going to go off without a hitch, and that is my word that I'm giving to you as your real estate agent. So if that's the type of agent you're looking for, reach out to me. You see my phone number on the page. If not, it's 832-774-9718. Give me a call. And even if you don't want to have me as your agent, call me with any questions you may have. So even if you're a first-time home buyer or you're an experienced real estate investor and you're just looking for somebody to help you with doing some analysis on some properties that you're looking at, either way, give me a call. I'm glad to help anytime, and I'm looking forward to talking to you.
This is not the Basquiat in the back. Only reason Republicans are government are coming out in support, not pulling the Lib City card. Super Bowl is there here in a month. We must protect Capitol. When black on black mass killings happen on Bourbon, we're scrutinized last a day in the media. People are saying there's red flags. How? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about in terms of the red flags, because that just reads as like a fairly normal person. I don't pick up on any red flags here at all. I think what makes this unique is apparently his recent radicalization. Just like a Texan man, Army veteran, and now real estate guy. Army veteran turned real estate guy. There are a million people like him. Like, I think in comparison to the Christmas market act of terror in Germany, in Magdeburg, that dude's social media footprint was insane. That dude's social media footprint was the ramblings of a psychotic madman who was ultra racist, ultra Islamophobic, AFD aligned. He was making the rounds on many other far right websites online. That one profiles like a mass shooter waiting to happen, or a terrorist waiting to erupt at any given moment. This person, so far, his profile online, what we can recover of his profile online, does not showcase a footprint that is consistent with what you normally see from people like this.
Safe. I've gone to the hospital along with Chief Kirkpatrick to visit our police officers, and considering their injuries, they're doing well. As I mentioned, this investigation is ongoing, and the FBI knew for me, Pamela Brown at CNN. Investigators reviewed video showing 3 men and a woman who may have been involved in placing suspected improvised explosive devices in the French Quarter of New Orleans. Law enforcement sources tell CNN. Investigators have also found writings that the FBI believes support investigators' view that this was inspired by ISIS with the suspect. Oh, God, I can't even use these websites without freaking ad blockers now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's the live stream? Jesus, Lord mercy. Okay.
Happened, and both schools put out statements saying that the team, personnel, anyone that was traveling, was a part of the team, the band included, they were all fine. But Georgia also did put out a statement saying that unfortunately one of their students was critically injured in the incident, Phil. So our thoughts and prayers definitely go out to that student as well as anyone that was affected in the attack.
Absolutely. Andy Scholes, thanks so much. Our next guest is someone who knows New Orleans quite well. I want to bring in Louisiana State Senator Royce Duplessis. Mr. Senator, you grew up in New Orleans. You were raised in New Orleans. What was it like to receive the phone call, to hear the news about this attack this morning?
Thank you, Phil. Well, waking up this morning, like most people, most normal people who they wake up on New Year's Day, you're looking forward to a new day, a new opportunity, and you're just grateful for all the blessings in your life. So to receive this type of devastating news at the time when I opened my eyes this morning was something that I just really couldn't believe. It was truly unthinkable. And my immediate thoughts went to the victims, trying to figure out how many people actually did die. We know at least 10 people have perished and over 25 have been injured. But to the point about having grown up in a city like New Orleans, major events is nothing new to us. Large crowd gatherings is part of our identity. And for something like this to happen, it certainly never happened in my lifetime. No terrorist event like this has happened. So it's been shocking to our core. But we are going to stand firm. We reject any type of terrorist acts. We will not be intimidated. And this will not define the city of New Orleans.
Yeah, the strength of the community, and anybody who's been down there understands kind of the love the community has for visitors. It pairs with the fact that the community is so good at handling things like the 10s, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 people coming in. That's a regular day that ends in Y down in New Orleans. I think the question with the delay of the game is concerns related to the fact that FBI officials, law enforcement officials saying the suspect may not have acted alone. What more do you know about that?
The RV, wasn't the RV explosion?
Yes,
Where was that? It was in the South. It was in like near an AT&T facility, but it was also around New Year's, wasn't it? A couple of years prior. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? I think it was in Nashville, right? Yeah.
For making the difficult but appropriate decision.
It was in Nashville, and wasn't it also around New Year's, or was it Christmas?
Events, but we cannot replace lives, and we've lost lives, and there's still more assessment to be done. And part of that assessment, a major part of that assessment, is to identify who these other actors are and swiftly apprehend them and thoroughly complete this investigation. Because in addition to giving the families the solace that they're going to need through this devastating loss, we're going to have to give residents and visitors a sense of comfort and a sense of safety that we investigated
2020
and solve this. And I believe and have full faith that all parties are acting in coordination at all levels to get to the bottom of this.
Well, our hearts and prayers certainly go out to you, to the community on the whole. Louisiana State Senator Royce Duplessis, thanks so much.
Thank you.
A live look in New Orleans right now. That's Bourbon Street.
It's crazy, man.
More new details just ahead.
There is also a Cybertruck explosion outside of a Trump Tower, but I don't think that is in any way, shape, or form related, but who knows? But yeah, suspect in New Orleans attack is identified as a Texan and had an ISIS flag with him. In a YouTube video from 2020, the man identified as a suspect said he had been born and raised in Beaumont, Texas, and had served in the U.S. military. We watched that video already. Shamsuddin Jabbar is his name, 42 years old, a native of Texas who has served in the U.S. Army, did a lot of IT work for the U.S. Army as well, and also was a real estate guy. The Federal Bureau of Investigation said it was examining an Islamic State flag that was found in the truck used in the attack, that it believed Mr. Jabbar was not solely responsible. Several improvised explosive devices were found and disposed of, officials said. CNN is also CNN breaking news on the Tesla Cybertruck that exploded outside of the Trump Tower. Is being investigated as a possible act of terror as well.
Just in, a law enforcement official briefed on that Tesla Cybertruck explosion outside of Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas tells CNN that the incident is now being investigated as a possible terrorist act. Police say it took place at around 8:40 a.m. local time. There was one person inside the vehicle who died, and 7 other people suffered minor injuries. The FBI is involved in this investigation, and we are going to stay on top of the story and bring you updates as we.
This happened right on New Year's, just before the Sugar Bowl game. We still both have Mardi Gras and the Super Bowl that our city of New Orleans is hosting in the coming months. We're shaking. Yeah, so here's the Tesla explosion. Oops, nope, that's just Elon Musk with his human shield at the Trump New Year's celebrations. Breaking, video shows Tesla Cybertruck explosion at Trump Hotel in Las Vegas, cause unknown. Police confirmed the driver was killed in the Cybertruck explosion at Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. 7 others were injured. I believe he exploded a bunch of fireworks in the Tesla, the person. or all the secondary explosions that you see do not play. No, this doesn't show anything. You think it looks like a lithium could be battery cells, I guess. That's what lithium does. So one thing I don't understand also is that, like, even if it wasn't like purposely exploded, I thought it was confirmed that there were fireworks, but even if it was like random lithium battery explosions, I thought that this type of stuff was like impossible to put out in such a short period of time. Of course, never let a crisis go to waste. Senator Kennedy demands answers for the New Orleans truck attack. We're going to go back to the morning press conference in Louisiana. Louisiana Senator Kennedy also made an appearance. Let's take a look at what he had to say.
I wish I understood better why bad things happen to good people. If I make it to heaven, I'm going to ask. For those people who don't believe in objective evil, all you have to do is look at what happened in our city early this morning.
Well, you will not be seeing the pearly gates, Senator. That much I know.
I am, if this doesn't trigger the gag reflex of every American, every fair-minded American, I'll be very surprised. I'm here because these are my people. I'm here because these are my people's friends. I'm here because there are a lot of Louisianians that are scared tonight. I don't want them to be. There's a lot of information going around. Some of it is actually true. Some of it isn't. The federal government is now in charge of this investigation. By that I mean the White House, the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, and the Department of Justice. I have not talked to the FBI. Maybe they've talked to my staff. I don't know. I did talk to the Secretary of Homeland Security a little while ago. And I told him that with all the respect I could muster, that we expect to put the full force and resources of the federal government behind this investigation. Our state troopers, our local police departments, our sheriffs, we've got many sheriffs here today, have been terrific so far. The federal government is cooperating with them. I hope that will continue. Here's what I want to ask from the federal government. Catch these people. Catch these people. And then tell the American people the truth. Now, I don't want you to tell us yet anything that's going to interfere with your investigation. And there are things that I've been told that I think are true that I'm not sharing with you today because it could interfere with their investigation. But after we get to the bottom of this, they need to tell the American people the truth, and the people of New Orleans the truth, and the people of America the truth. I think the mayor and the governor are...
There are potentially other people that were working alongside the main perpetrator. That's what he's talking about. Gremlo said earlier on a stream that he'd love to come on your stream to talk about this since he's really familiar with New Orleans politics. I don't know if he's around right now, but I mean, I'll see in a little bit.
Very wise to postpone this ball game for 24 hours. There's just too much stuff we don't know, and it's just not worth it. But
is he insinuating that it was CIA? I doubt that Senator Kennedy would insinuate that this is a CIA thing. because the perpetrator is a Islamic convert who potentially got radicalized and had sympathies for ISIS. In that regard, it is actually closer to this being the work of the CIA if you are a conspiratorially minded person, considering the ISIS affiliations with the American State Department. But a person like Kennedy would never say that for a situation like this. He would only say that if it was a white supremacist, anti-government extremist or something like that. I think he's insinuating that this was the result of illegal migration. I don't know.
My final point is, I will promise you this. I will, when it is appropriate and this investigation is complete, you will find out what happened and who was responsible. Or I will raise fresh hell. And I will chase those in the federal government who are responsible for telling us what happened, like they stole Christmas.
All right, so that's another clip of him.
Can I say something, Riker? Tell me who you're with. WDSU. Okay, and CBS.
NBC's over here on the right.
Oh, that's an unusual position.
I don't get it.
You wouldn't. Look, can I say?
Is he fucking drunk? Nah, this is just how he is all the time. That's just how he carries himself. To paraphrase Groucho Marx, John Kennedy here may talk like an idiot, look like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot. He's not. You want to know something, guys? You know how we sometimes speculate that streamers and content creators portray themselves as much dumber than they actually are in an effort to fucking do content and maybe even shelter themselves from additional scrutiny? Like, oh, he's just a dumb guy. John Kennedy is one of the perfect examples of that. Not only is he an Ivy Leaguer, but he's also a Rhodes Scholar. Okay? So the whole, like, I'm a country bumpkin. Oh, don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's just simply a weaponization of incompetence. He literally is a Rhodes Scholar. Okay? He is a Rhodes Scholar. So all of that is just an act. I'm going to repeat his background for you just so you understand. He went to Vanderbilt University to get a bachelor, went to University of Virginia to get his JD, and then he went to Magdalen College in Oxford. Okay? At Vanderbilt, Kennedy studied philosophy, economics, and political science. He was elected president of his senior class and named Phi Beta Kappa. He graduated from Vanderbilt. He received a Juris Doctorate in 1977 from University of Virginia School of Law. There, he was the executive director of the Virginia Law Review, elected to the Order of the Coif. In 1979, he earned a Bachelor of Civil Law master's degree with first-class honors from Oxford University. Wait, I thought he was a Rhodes Scholar too. Is he not? Well, yeah, he graduated. He went to Oxford University. The attacker was brainwashed by religion. That's what happened. Yeah. HasnAbi, he's upset. His people are being attacked. Can't blame him. His people? Brother, we're all Americans. You know that, right? Like, what do you mean his people? What the fuck are you talking about, his people? We are all Americans. Okay? When a terror attack happens on a New Year's Eve celebration, with people from different backgrounds from all around the country, it is not a specific attack against, I don't know. I don't know what you're fucking saying here. You're thinking of Bill Clinton. He was a Rhodes Scholar. Oxford is Rhodes. Okay. So he's a Rhodes Scholar. Rhodes Scholarship recipient. He's saying the attacker was Muslim like you. Chatter was being a racist. Yeah. Okay. Let's hear what Wolf has to say.
I'm Wolf Blitzer. You're in the Situation Room.
This is something that happened 5 years ago. What does it matter now? What, the 2020 bombing? I only brought it up because the timing of that was also suspect, and we didn't fully understand what happened in that situation either.
People and injured dozens of others. We're also learning more about the driver of the truck and his background. CNN's Kyung La is standing by with new reporting, new information just coming in. But first, let's go to CNN's Omar Jimenez, who's on the scene for us in New Orleans. Omar, first of all, give us the latest on the investigation and the video now being reviewed by authorities.
Yeah, Wolf. So for starters, the FBI, we knew the FBI did not believe that this driver was solely responsible for what happened, to use their words. And we also knew from them that they found an ISIS flag in the vehicle along with a potential IED.
This is so weird, dude. Why do people do this? Close up of the officer's weapon in New Orleans. What is that pink stuff? It's just light, dude. It's light. Okay.
Investigators have reviewed
25,000 likes.
3 men and a
it's
woman
just
who
light.
they believe may have been involved in placing suspected IEDs in the French Quarter, and that investigators also found writings that they believe support their going theory that this was inspired by ISIS. Of course, comes on top of the flag that was found as well. And we know the FBI has said for most of the day that they have been investigating this as an act of terrorism. Now, there were also questions about how exactly this vehicle got around barricades that were installed years ago to sort of to try and prevent this very thing from happening. Well, we're getting a glimpse of kind of how this happened, specifically from some surveillance video from a business across the street from the key intersection here. It's actually the intersection behind me from where I'm standing. You see a white pickup truck come down Canal Street, essentially behind where I am now. And then a police officer, what appears to be, is sort of blocking Bourbon Street. But what you do see is that white pickup truck goes around that police officer and then goes into Bourbon Street, where, again, we know this attack unfolded. And we got a little clue from law enforcement today who told us that, well, those barriers just weren't working.
The driver didn't get away. He got out with a gun and then got shot and killed in the gun battle.
Instead, they put
that took place afterwards
in front of some of those.
I think 2 cops were injured as well, right, in the process.
Some of this happening, but that this person went around these vehicles onto the sidewalk and was able to evade some of those barriers. Now, there were a lot of extra people in town for a big college football game between Notre Dame and the University of Georgia. We also know from a shop owner that the crowds were still packed on the streets at around 3 a.m. when this attack actually unfolded.
Why are you reporting if you know none of the details?
Busy. We know that football game was pushed an extra day, but at the heart
of this, are you
this
talking to me or are you talking to CNN? Because I'm not reporting on anything. I'm not there. CNN is reporting on the details that we do know of that is confirmed.
After this attack that happened in just a few minutes, Wolf.
So awful and so sad indeed. Omar, I want you to stand by. I want to bring in our senior investigative correspondent, Kyung La, right now. Kyung, what more?
Why is this declared terrorism? Dude, if this was a white dude, okay, who drove a pickup truck into this crowded Bourbon Street New Year's celebration, okay, New Year's Eve celebration, it would still be an act of terrorism. Terrorism as a definition is intentionally vague and oftentimes politically applied towards enemies of the American state. Having said that, however, it like in the most in the most basic definition of terrorism, trying to kill as many civilians as possible in an effort to, I don't know, create like a race war, or in an effort to say that you love ISIS, for example, would still fit that same would still fit that same definition. Objectively, this is, there's nothing weird about considering this an act of terror.
Titled Leadership. Now, authorities do confirm that he served in the U.S. Army. We do have a picture of him from that photo that was posted on Facebook from the U.S. Army. This is a picture of him in 2013. It's a Facebook post from the U.S. Army again, and he's identified in this photo as an Army Staff Sergeant working as an information technology team chief for the 82nd Airborne Division's 1st Brigade Combat Team, and that was back then in 2013. He also posted an online resume where he describes how he graduated from Central Texas College in 2010 and he received a bachelor's degree from Georgia State University in 2017. Georgia State does confirm that he did attend there and did graduate. And Texas records also show that he had a real estate license from 2019 and it expired in 2023. And then the last thing, Wolf, that we found really interesting, because it sort of lays the financial picture of his life currently, is that he was in a divorce with his first wife, and that in 2012, she had sued him for child support. But in 2022, he had submitted an email talking about how he was struggling financially. He wrote that he had fallen behind in house payments, that he feared that he was nearing foreclosure, that he was behind more than $27,000 in payments. He also wrote that the business that he had talked about in that YouTube video, that it had also not made money. He'd lost $28,000 and he was $16,000 in credit card debt, Wolf.
Lots of new information. Kyung-La, thank you. Omar Jimenez, thanks to you as well. I want to break all of this down with our law enforcement experts. Andrew McCabe, let me start with you. What are the next steps right now for the FBI, and you're a former deputy director of the FBI, as they try to determine who the individuals placing these improvised explosive devices in the area are?
Absolutely, Wolf. That is priority one for the FBI right now, to identify and locate those individuals who they have captured in the surveillance video, placing the IED devices, at least two of which have been rendered safe, and therefore are probably providing the Bureau with some evidence that they can use to compare to the device and the other evidence that's been recovered from the truck. And so they may have a solid forensic connection between the IEDs, which would only confirm their suspicion that those three men and one woman are related to or working in concert with the driver of the truck. So that's the biggest potential threat the Bureau is probably focused on right now. And they are doing all the things that we have seen in these sorts of situations in the past. They are scouring video coverage to try to locate those folks and track their movements last night as they led up to the moment of placing the IEDs. They're trying to locate places to search. They're trying to locate individuals who might know something about those folks. So it's a lot of activity going on focused in that direction.
Critically important information they got to find out. Mary Ellen O'Toole, you're a former senior FBI profiler. What could these IEDs tell you about the perpetrator's intention? Does that suggest to you that a larger attack was indeed planned?
Certainly, and thank you for having me on. The IEDs will be.
There's a lot that make up a very normal narrative, and then there are some aspects of this that I consider to be a little like weird. How the fuck does a guy like divorced dad, Army veteran, all this stuff, right? Divorced dad, Army veteran, under debt, that makes up a very common thread for a point of radicalization for a lot of people. The ISIS shit, on the other hand, is weird. Like converting to Islam and then becoming like an ISIS supporter. That stuff, I mean, it could have happened after his point of radicalization due to his financial circumstances or whatever. But like, I don't know. I mean, it seems wild. It seems like a thread from I don't know, what people oftentimes point to in Europe, even if there's no evidence for it whatsoever.
Designed and constructed so that they would actually be weapons of lethality as well. So that goes to the intent.
Especially considering his like extensive background in the military.
Charles Ramsey is with us as well, the former Washington, D.C. police chief, former police commissioner in Philadelphia. Chief Ramsey, what are the challenges for law enforcement right now?
What are you implying by that? I don't know. I'm saying that
while conducting this investigation.
Well, first of all, we all know the French.
I think. Look, I don't think. I don't look at situations like this and immediately go, "Ooh, there's a grand conspiracy here." Okay. Usually, what you see is what you get. Having said that, however, I would say that it could very well be the entry point into his radicalization was initially his material conditions that then cause him to go fucking nutso mode and then get radicalized, convert to Islam, and then get radicalized online. The very fact that he had people working with him potentially is also strange. A lot of the lone wolf incidents like this are lone wolf incidents. You know what I mean? It's just like one person that will engage in the ramming attack. But the fact that there's IEDs involved in this and potentially other people also involved in this as well, that like the police are looking around the entire area for additional improvised explosive devices. It's much more sophisticated and more coordinated than the average like point of radicalization. Like guy who's radicalized who just like goes into goes out and does an act of violence, even if it's at the behest of ISIS or whatever. I mean, the fact that they found the improvised explosive devices, like, in my opinion, getting the vibe that most of chat today is wanting to do a full conspiracy bulletin board. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I will repeat that over and over again. I do not know what happened, and only time will tell. In many instances like this, we never get the full picture. Like, we don't even know the full picture of Stephen Paddock to this day, right? The Las Vegas shooter. Having said that, there's also within the initial breaking news coverage of this, there will oftentimes be incorrect information. So it's important not to read too far into it. Like, I'll give you an example. They're saying that there's numerous other IEDs, right, that they have found and intercepted. That could, one, be absolutely correct. Or it could be that the news is reporting it as IEDs, even though they were like fucking fireworks or something. You know what I mean? I'm using an example. I'm not telling you that that's what happened, but I'm using this as an example to show you that sometimes even well-intentioned people in their news coverage, when they're doing breaking news coverage, will just run with whatever the police initially thought was going on, and then later down the line, they will follow up and say, oh, no, these were actually not IEDs, improvised explosive devices, but instead it was just fireworks that we found. So it's important not to get lost in, it's important not to pull on certain threads and like really, really, it's important not to be too invested in immediate common threads in the aftermath of a situation like this,
left the way it was
and
left
wait
today,
for more
where there's
information to
still a lot
come
of
and
work
more
that has to be
verification to
done.
come
And
after
that's,
as well.
simply a matter of fact when you have a case like this. But when it's left like that, where we still have a lot more to do, what's not being said is there may be some important points, some important leads that we've not been able to close yet. And that, for most people, should give them pause as to whether or not they might want to attend that game, because they just simply cannot be guaranteed of their safety.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks are worried about that. Everyone stand by. We're going to continue this conversation. We'll have much more on the investigation as we learn new details. Exciting time in the world.
Damn, they just jumped into ads so quick. Also, there's additional updates on both the Cybertruck explosion in Las Vegas and this New Orleans attack. But Elon Musk has confirmed that the explosion was caused by a very large fireworks and or bomb carried in the bed of the rented Cybertruck, and is unrelated to the vehicle itself. All vehicle telemetry was positive at the time of the explosion. And Fightix News has brought forth AP Reuters coverage on this. Both the Cybertruck involved in the Las Vegas explosion and the truck used in the New Orleans terror attack were rented to the same app, Turo, which is not that unique, for the record. That's normal. Turo is an application used for exactly those kinds of vehicles, like Cybertrucks, F-150 Lightning, which is, I believe, the ISIS dude used. So it's not that uncommon, and I don't think there's anything unique about the application itself. It's just a rental application. It's a peer-to-peer rental service.
Las Vegas, because this has been a sort of interesting development. You know, the images of the Cybertruck parked outside the Las Vegas Trump property went viral. You know, sort of, I think people thought it was an accident and then no one was hurt. And so there was a sort of bizarre symbolism, and then it was a Cybertruck, it was not Trump. As it's developed, it seems that this is being taken far more seriously. What have we learned about what authorities know and how they're investigating this?
Right, Chris. So according to the reporting of myself, my colleagues Andrew Blankstein and Kelly O'Donnell, right now, 3 senior U.S. law enforcement officials say that this explosion of a Tesla Cybertruck, kind of in the portico there where you saw that smoke rising from in front of Trump's property in Las Vegas, is being investigated, at least initially, as a potential act of terrorism, and that it was, quote, intentional. And there was a...
Let's talk about...
I haven't seen a single pic of the ISIS flag. How can it do rollout with a flag around a super crowded city without people taking video and pics? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is the flag on the car in the initial video when he's driving in? Because I didn't see that. Like, I don't know when the flag was planted on the car. It might have been covered. It's on, but wrapped up on the back. Oh, okay. So it was rolled up. It was not in the car. It was in the cab. People are saying it's, some people have said the flag was inside of the cab. Some people are saying the flag was rolled up in the back and then someone unveiled it. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea.
Incident, and now this one that is also being investigated as this possible terror attack.
Stay with me if you can. Okay, I want to bring in Tom Winter to talk more about this, then also shifting gears, obviously, to what we've been following all day out of New Orleans. Tom, I know you're wearing 2 hats now, 2 potential terror attacks now that we're looking at in this country, the first day of 2025. If you can add on to some of what Emily was just talking about with her reporting here.
Right. So Emily referenced a lot of what we've been saying. My colleagues, Kelly O'Donnell, as well as Andrew Blankstein out west, who covers our West Coast. Basically, there's some
then
things
look
that they
into
found in
it.
the course
Are you
of the
talking to me?
investigation,
I
the way
will
that
look
the
into
car
it.
explodes. And Elon Musk, by the way, has actually just put out on his X platform that he owns details about this, saying there was either some sort of fireworks that were packed in the bed of the truck or a low explosive device. It looks to me like it could actually be a combination of both, using fireworks as a means of creating a detonation that eventually creates the car being on fire, as you're seeing here. This is after the detonation occurs, this video that's taken. I've seen some surveillance video. We're just trying to make sure that we're going to be able to use it and show it to you, that shows the back of the Cybertruck in the bed, as Musk describes, effectively kind of blowing out. This is not a truck bomb. This is not a Oklahoma City type level of explosion. This person would not be standing there if that was the case, but it is something that is being looked at as an intentional act. And the belief now is that it could become a terrorist attack. There are going to be other steps that are going to be taken at Trump properties, but it's not yet clear as far as if there's any sort of additional existential threat. One thing I do want to point out, when we look at these type of incidents involving Trump, involving a Cybertruck and Musk, whoever did this knows that we're in the process of confirming a name, knows that this is going to get a lot of attention. Probably thought it'd get a lot more of attention than it did if we weren't talking about 10 people who are deceased or more as a result of a terrorist attack in New Orleans.
Right.
But whoever did this knew that. And as we saw with the Trump trial, there was a person who died by suicide.
Here's
in a
the
very
flag
graphic
covered
and
up.
public
I don't know
way
if
in
they
the course of
covered it
that
up
trial,
themselves or if it
trying
was
to
covered
grab
up, though.
attention for their cause, not necessarily a cause against Trump or Musk. So we have to keep that in mind as a potential possibility here. But it's just too soon to say, at least what we've been told, what the motive might be. But it's something that we're definitely tracking closely.
So just a couple more questions on this, Tom, and then we're going to pivot to New Orleans. What is leading authorities here to say that they're investigating a possible terror attack? Is there anything that we can kind of put our thumb on to know as to why they see that as a potential motive?
Yeah, I don't have any specifics on that just yet, or at least none that are confirmed. And so I just kind of want to stay away from, I don't want to get into a business of speculation, which I know you appreciate. I just don't want to go there with so much stuff going on today. I do think it's important to mention that this Cybertruck was apparently rented from the same rental company that the suspect in New Orleans used. But we should note, to be clear here, there's no indication law enforcement says they found of any connection between the Trump Tower incident in New Orleans. They appear to be totally separate.
Yeah, important to obviously reiterate that as we're reporting on these two simultaneous stories happening that may honestly be just a total coincidence that they're happening on the same day. Tom, let's pivot if we can. I want to talk New Orleans and I want to talk about the suspect and what we're learning because this also is a fast developing story. Let's talk about his military service because we're learning more about his military service. I know that we've learned that he was honorably discharged. He served multiple years in the military. Walk us through what more we know.
Yeah, so 42 years old, as we're looking at there on screen, born in 1982, October 26 to be precise. He's a U.S. citizen from Texas, an Army veteran. They said at the press conference he was discharged honorably, pronounced dead at the scene after getting in a gunfight with law enforcement. So this whole idea of whether he acted alone or not is interesting. Specifically, Yasmin, this idea of whether or not there were other people that were involved in these two additional improvised explosive devices that we've been talking about today that were found near where this incident occurred. The highlighted image there shows what federal law enforcement says is a ISIS flag or ISIS-related flag. We noted that right away earlier today. By the way, Sayfullo Saipov, who is an individual who was convicted of the West Side Highway vehicle ramming attack, talked about putting a flag on the back of his pickup truck, also rented from a different company, also rented, but thought the NYPD would see the flag and immediately engage with him. So this is not the first time this idea has come up. But basically, we've got these two improvised explosive devices that were found outside the vehicle, found in New Orleans. There were some individuals kind of around those that were seen on surveillance video. Not clear whether or not they just observed those things and said, well, that's a little suspicious, or whether they were involved in putting them there. That's what the FBI is kind of circling.
Yeah, they're both EVs. They were both rented through Turo.
Is that he didn't act alone doesn't mean that.
But I don't know if there's any like through line here. It's just like.
So we just have to keep all those things in mind.
So we know two big things that they're going to be looking at when they're learning more about this individual, right? It is the travel, if he traveled overseas at all, who he interacted with during that travel, and also his social media history, right? What he was looking into. And we know, obviously, having covered terror attacks previously, especially ISIS-inspired terror attacks, oftentimes the interactions happen online, especially with individuals that are based here in the United States. Walk us through, Tom, what we're learning as the investigation progresses as to his travel and his social media history.
Sure. So there is an indication of travel, and I've been looking down just because we've gotten so many notes and so many different things that have come through from my colleagues and I. But as far as the travel goes, there are some things that are seen over the course of his history in 2023 specifically. They're looking into possible travel that he took between Cairo, Egypt, and JFK that occurred in June of 2023, and then a week and a half later to back to JFK. That would have been on July 3rd. And then there was another trip that they're looking into, a possible trip between Atlanta and Toronto, which was a round trip that took place several days afterwards. What was that travel about? What was he up to? What was he doing in Cairo? Was he seeing the sights, or was he up to something that he shouldn't have been? Did he have further travel from there? That's something that the U.S. will certainly look at. The FBI has the ability to look at as a member of the intelligence community, but that's where the rest of the U.S. intelligence community that looks at things overseas, specifically the Central Intelligence Agency, certainly the NSA and other agencies can get involved with, as well as this is well within their purview. Even though he's a U.S. citizen, they could start to look at things abroad about was he meeting with anybody who was known to them. So all sorts of things that they'll take a peek at here in the days coming forward. Hours coming forward.
How active are they, Tom? Because I know years ago they were much more active, and I'm not quite sure where they are now when it comes to monitoring kind of social media activities between some of these terrorist organizations and individuals here in the United States. I mean, how active are they in kind of online intelligence monitoring of that now?
I think you've seen this year several high-profile incidents that have been stopped as a result of aggressive investigation work that has occurred globally. And so how that specifically happens or comes together is something that law enforcement keeps to themselves and not something that we would typically tip off somebody as to how certain things happen, whether it involves social media or some other sort of form of communication. They're in as many places as they lawfully try to be, and that's pretty much all I would be able to offer on that.
All right. Tom Winter, I know you're going to be sticking with us throughout the hour. So for now, thank you for your reporting on that. I want to bring in now Robert D'Amico, a former supervisor with the FBI and founder of Sierra One Consulting. Remember, authorities revealing earlier today that they found an ISIS flag on the rental truck used in this attack. Rob, thanks for joining us on this. I appreciate it. We have some new reporting, as I've been talking to both Tom and Ken about this, contradicting what the FBI told us initially about the suspect not necessarily acting alone. And Tom said, you know, they could go back on this. There could be a lot of back and forth on this. And this is an active investigation. And we know with these types of things, it is swift moving and things change. Where do you expect to land, and how do you expect them to drill down on this?
I expect them to land, you know, with the facts. The facts as they open the case and they start looking at phones and social media. I think one of the real key ones will be if they can get into his phone, if he had a phone on him, if they can break the code to get in there to look at the encrypted apps. That's where these people are communicating. Discord, Telegram, all these encrypted apps that the government really has a blind spot on.
Is Discord encrypted? The fuck is encrypted about Discord?
Regular social media, not as prevalent as it was before. The encrypted apps are where they do it. So I think that will be key if they can get in there. The facts that come out. This reminds me after 9/11.
How is this guy a specialist?
When something happens, and then all of a sudden you start connecting everything back
I'm a
to
fucking
like
boomer, and even I shouldn't curse. I am a heckin' boomer.
You want to start off with it,
and even I know
so
Discord's not encrypted.
That you're there and you're on top of it, and then once you can rule it out, you rule it out. Same thing with the video. I surmise that somehow they had seen this person, the deceased subject, with somebody or something that maybe tied it to him. So it turns out where a couple IEDs that were planted might have been by the dead subject were picked up with someone else there. They had to track them down to figure out that they weren't connected to this. It's really tough what you put out in a press conference, and maybe this person just wasn't as in tune with. If you put something out like that, it really ramps things up, that you really have to monitor. You have to figure out what you're going to put out. Does it help the case or does it hurt it? So if they had a video like the Boston bombing where they started putting it out, showing the subjects doing it, really helped the case out, that you have to weigh that back and forth.
I got to ask you, though, considering the fact that you are former FBI, you have this FBI special investigator at this press conference essentially saying they believe that, in fact, the suspect was not acting alone when our reporting is indicating otherwise. Do you feel as if that was a bit of a jump for that FBI investigator, or is it kind of, are they trying to be as cautious as possible, making sure everybody is
CNN update.
Clarification from law enforcement officials. What are you learning?
You want to be cautious.
Yeah, well, for one of the things we have been focused on is the FBI certainly was looking at this surveillance video that at the time at least appeared to show that there were other people who may have been involved in placing devices in the French Quarter. Now we know that law enforcement now has determined that those people had nothing to do with this incident. At this point, it appears that those people seen on surveillance video did not have anything to do with placing devices in the French Quarter, that this suspect was solely responsible, certainly for the attack, at least as we know it at this point. Now, we should make clear that the FBI is still looking at possible associates. They're trying to see whether there's anybody who may have been involved in helping to create the devices, the IEDs, whether those people, anybody who might have been involved in helping to plan the attack. But at this point, at least for on the part of the surveillance video, they now believe
this is what look. It's not. I'm not even gonna say the police are like. This is just how it is. Okay, this is just how it is, especially with like information spreading super fast online in real-time news coverage. You were saying you didn't know, Law? No, I also specifically stated even verified information that comes out initially might be wrong. So don't actually get hyper invested and develop an idea of what you think happened. I know there's no donut. I took it off. Don't immediately jump to conclusions and tug on certain strings to craft like convenient narratives because of even verified information that comes out initially. Yeah, I said even verified information could be wrong. Don't jump to conclusions.
That those people had absolutely nothing to do with this actual attack that happened this morning, Wolf.
All right, important information indeed. Thanks very much, Evan, for that.
Anyway, have you gone over your predictions yet? No. I don't have. He literally said this, chat, trying to get your gotcha moment. I know. It's ironic because I just said it too. I said it like right before this information came out.
Later, as well as a possible trip a few days later between Atlanta and Toronto. I know oftentimes it is incredibly important to look at the travel of these individuals that are suspected of terrorism, oftentimes inspired by terror organizations, not unlike ISIS, this one being, in fact, ISIS, it seems. What does that say to you?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that the Toronto trip had more relevance than the Egypt trip. This is a very painful lesson, I think, for us, because, initially when this incident happened, I think a lot of people jumped to the conclusion that this person was a foreign national, was a legal migrant, something like that. This person was an American. He was born in the United States. He was a U.S. military serviceman. And unfortunately, he fits exactly the profile of the kind of people that are being recruited by groups like ISIS right now. There is this trope about terrorism that is the other, is the foreigners, it is someone else. But in fact, these groups are able to recruit people from directly inside the United States. This person appears to be radicalized, from what we can tell, at least so far, this person appears to have been radicalized inside the United States, right? So any trip to Egypt or whatnot, there's no telling whether it's actually relevant or not. Probably not, right? Most of these folks that do this, they're not going overseas to terrorist training camps in foreign countries. They're learning everything they need to do off the internet. Right. Yeah. And it's very easy because there are terrorist training manuals that are put out by ISIS in English. You don't need to speak Arabic. You don't need to speak Urdu or Farsi or whatever. You can speak English. And it's very clear about what to do. It tells you to get in a car,
he's not wrong. He's right.
Ram people and kill them, exactly as this person did. So, I hate to say it, but you didn't need to travel to any country outside the United States to do what this person did. And, again, he fits the exact profile of a standard ISIS lone wolf recruit. I think we also have to be careful here about importing what this means about ISIS in general. I think the general reporting has been correct in the last few years that the threat from ISIS has somewhat subsided. The group has been under tremendous amounts of pressure. It has, really suffered a lot of losses, including just recently, several senior leaders of the group were killed. A huge training camp was wiped out in Syria. This group is definitely on the ropes, but that does not mean that they are unable to recruit individual people here or there who may be disturbed on their own. And if you look at the background of this particular individual, there's reason to believe that this person had problems that go far beyond just terrorism. And this person has multiple different possible domestic violence reports against him. This is someone who had personal problems as well. So I think that's another thing.
So none of that, by the way, we have confirmed, and I want to be clear with that. When you talk about domestic violence, those are things, obviously, that you are learning that we here at NBC News have not confirmed. But what we have confirmed is the fact that he actually served in the U.S. Army. He was active duty from 2006 to 2015 for 9 years. He was deployed in Afghanistan in 2009. He served for the Army Reserves for 5 years as well, honorably discharged, as I mentioned, as a staff sergeant. How do you go from that to extremist who plows down 10 plus individuals, killing them, injuring 30 plus as well in New Orleans on New Year's Day?
I think that's a very important question because, again, ISIS did just come up yesterday. ISIS, the highlight of ISIS, the big time of ISIS was almost 10 years ago, right? Why didn't he try to do something back then? And then the question is, well, maybe he wasn't radicalized back then. Something happened between now and then, and maybe it had nothing to do with ISIS. Maybe it had to do something with this individual particularly, individually, personally. Again, you have to look at a variety of different motivations when it comes to these folks. It's not always just politics. Sometimes there's personal turmoil, there's other events. And again, it's remarkable, but if you look at what happened at Fort Hood, what was that, like 15 years ago, 16 years ago? Same exact thing, a U.S. military serviceman, someone that had been in the military for quite some time. This tends to happen. It is not, unfortunately, as unique as we might wish or we might think. And again, it's a very painful lesson that if we look to people coming across the U.S. border as being evil or being terrorists, sometimes we miss the most obvious suspects who are right here inside U.S. borders already.
Evan Coleman, if you will, stand by for me. With these details still pouring in minute to minute, the country's leaders, they are reacting, vowing to track down any co-conspirators. And some are making it political. I want to go to senior White House correspondent Gabe Gutierrez to talk more about this. Let's talk first about the reaction that we are getting from President Biden, along with President-elect Donald Trump. Gabe.
Hi there, Yasmin. Well, yes, we've heard throughout the day from both President Biden and President-elect Trump. Not on camera from Trump, very briefly on camera from President Biden. Let's start with President Biden. He began the day in Wilmington, Delaware, and then he headed to Camp David. As he was boarding Air Force One, he briefly spoke with reporters, was asked several times about the origins of the suspect at the time and any details he knew about the investigation. He declined to comment, as the White House typically does at this early stage in the investigation. He did say his reaction was one of anger and frustration, but President Biden also said that he would be eager to talk more about this in a short time, presumably after he spoke more with some of his senior officials and we learned more information. But still, at this late hour now, we have not had any confirmation on any schedule change from the White House or whether President Biden may come out and address the cameras again. So right now, he's at Camp David, and we're waiting to hear whether he might speak out about this. As for President-elect Trump, he's here in South Florida. He spent much of the day at his International Golf Club here in Palm Beach County. We did hear from him earlier today in a social media post where he said several things about thanking the law enforcement officers that responded from the New Orleans Police Department. He also said that our hearts are with all of the innocent victims. Earlier in the post, he also talked about the crime rate in our country is at a level that no one has ever seen before. I will point out, Yasmin, that according to FBI statistics, that's incorrect. From 2022 to 2023, the violent crime rate in this country overall actually declined, although it did go up in certain cities, but overall it did decline. Now, President-elect Trump also saying that in his administration, he would pledge all support that he could to the city of New Orleans. But again, we're right now awaiting word from the White House on whether President Biden may speak once again. We do know that he has spent the day being briefed by top officials at the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security. And he has been briefed with them, and he also been briefed by them, but he also spoke with the mayor of New Orleans and pledged full federal.
It's like crazy because they literally are so one note on one narrative that they failed to recognize that this is another comfortable narrative that they can also rely on, which is Islamic radicalization and crime. But because they're so hyper-focused on undocumented migrants, they just ended up cooking their propaganda opportunity when it first came out.
In New Orleans.
They blew their load on undocumented migrants when they could have just been like, this is classic Islam.
For 9 years, served in the Army Reserves for 5 years as well. We are 19 days away from President-elect Donald Trump's inauguration in Washington, D.C. for his second term. What are the expectations as to how he's going to address this?
Well, certainly, look, it's a question and an issue that Donald Trump has really focused on since the beginning of his political career, that of immigration. That was a posting on social media that he made much earlier in the day. At that time, with all this fast-moving information, there had been some reporting on other outlets potentially about a truck that this suspect may have been driving and whether it may have been near the Texas border. And so that led the president-elect to assume that potentially this suspect may have been from outside the country.
That is an insane way to defend Donald Trump, by the way. This is manufacturing normalcy. Just, what do you mean? Oh, he's always been upset. He's always been very worried about immigration. No, he's a racist motherfucker. 2, well, the truck had Texas license plates, and maybe he saw that the truck was in Eagle Pass previously. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you defending him? Virtually everything he said is wrong. Why the fuck would you try to like normalize why he came up with that when you know why he came up with that narrative?
Early on. Again, though, we have not heard from the president-elect for several hours, though, and we're waiting to see if he has any additional comments now that the FBI has put out more information.
And again, waiting to hear if we're going to be seeing and/or hearing publicly from the president this evening. Gabe Gutierrez, for now, thank you. We are learning more about the terrifying moments on the ground during and after the deadly attack on Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Take a listen to these witnesses recounting what they saw there and wondering how this happened at all.
It was very, very loud. I mean, it just was this huge boom and crunch. Yeah. And then just the people yelling.
And you guys had just walked right across the street. Where were you guys at?
We had come from about 2 blocks down from a parking garage, the Roosevelt parking garage, and we're coming through this intersection right here on Bourbon when it happened.
From what I recall, he was in this lane and just took a hard right and punched it, is what it seemed to be like. So I don't know how he did it because there were all the cars. It was literally 3 or 4. I mean, it's 3 lane, but there was also people parked over on the side. So, I mean, it was just hectic and chaotic. I don't know how he was able to get through the barricade or whatever, get enough speed.
And there is multiple pedicab drivers and carts there. And fortunately, one of the girls that he hit her cart, she didn't have passengers, but it was the other gentleman who had passengers. That's what he hit, and they were just all on the ground. I mean,
I was just going to say, so you guys saw this happen. What did you guys do next?
It was kind of like a surreal moment, and my husband, he just grabbed me and he was like, let's go, let's go, get out, let's get out of here. It was so surreal, I think we did kind of go into that fight or flight mode and chose flight in that instance, to get ourselves out of here and safe.
I mean, your hotel
is right here. Yeah.
Right there.
Yep. And then our room, we looked directly out onto the street, so we kind of watched the aftermath and everything unfold.
And blood in the street.
Yeah, the blood and to see the coroners, because we didn't know how bad, how bad it actually was.
Didn't know how many people.
Or to know that this guy had such ill intent, malicious, just awful intent to hurt innocent people is just unfathomable.
The attacker died after the wreck. It's not the wreck that killed him. He got out of the car and started shooting, and the cops killed
And
him.
the ambulances coming in knowing to go, that they have to go get bodies out of the French Quarter.
It is the emotions of the people that were there, witnesses, thankful that they survived that tragedy that they saw on Bourbon Street, but obviously having to live with what they saw and heard just a few hours ago after so many people died this morning in the early hours of 2025. I want to bring in Jesse Kirsch, who's on the ground for us in New Orleans as well, to kind of talk about all the people that are there right now and really some of the security lapses that took place possibly in preparation for the Super Bowl that's going to be happening there next month. Let's walk through the Sugar Bowl, which we now know has been delayed, Jesse, for 24 hours. And some of what seems to be the construction that was happening, the repair that was happening to some of these barricades that were there to keep folks safe.
Yeah, so Yasmin, let's start with the Sugar Bowl latest. So initially they said postponement of 24 hours, but we now know they've actually slid that timeline up a little bit. So the game is scheduled to be played now, we're told, at 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So about 20 hours, 19 and a half hours, somewhere in that range, if my math is correct. So they are doubling down, if you will, on the game being played tomorrow, moving the timeline up even a little bit. I'm gonna have our photographer pan over here. You can see all those barriers along the sidewalk. They appear to be made of concrete, something like that, very, very solid, the kind of thing you'd want trying to protect from a car. If you look at the ones that have a yellow strip across the top, those have been added several.
Dog, after 9/11, George W. Bush came out with a statement saying that it was patriotic to go out and shop and live your life at a time when there was unimaginable panic and like getting around in large gatherings because people thought any large gathering could be 9/11 style bombed. That like it was a patriotic thing. George W. Bush said it was patriotic to go out and shop, to go out and watch movies. More evidence. Military records show the pickup driver who killed at least 15 in New Orleans, Shamsuddin Bahar Jabbar, was in the U.S. Army from 2007 to 2015 and the Army Reserve from 2015 to 2020. He deployed to Afghanistan 2009 to 2010. Miss Taylor, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Pieces, those bollards, those security elements, and authorities tell us that those bollards were down as they were being replaced. But in place of the bollards, we're told for New Year's Eve, there were police vehicles, police officers stationed to create a security presence in place of the missing bollards. But what authorities also told us is that there was not any number of bollards on the sidewalk itself. And the distinction to be made there is because, and I don't know if you've shown this video yet in this hour, I apologize if you have, but if you're able to cue it up, the video of the truck turning onto Bourbon Street. This is what police say, is that they had a plan and this suspect was able to get around it. That is what police have told us. When you watch the video, you can see how easily this truck was able to just make a little bit of a pivot around the police vehicle and get up on the sidewalk. Theoretically, bollards could have made a difference there. I'm not saying definitively they would have, but they were not there, and they are not normally there. So those weren't even pieces that were being repaired, and they forgot, for example, potentially to replace them with something. We're told that was not something they had accounted for, and I think that's a head-scratcher, Yasmin, because, we work in a building that has bollards around a plaza, right? There are bollards on sidewalks in cities all over the country, and the fact that you were worried about the street itself but hadn't considered the possibility of needing them on the sidewalk, I think, leaves some needing of an explanation, which we have not gotten yet.
Well, it's interesting because when you're on Bourbon Street, if, for instance, if you're going for Mardi Gras or whatever time it is that you're visiting, oftentimes, what you, I'm sure, well know, folks are walking up and down the streets. They're on the sidewalks. I mean, pedestrians are really everywhere, kind of taking place in the celebrations that are happening. So it's understandable as to why they would also want to protect the area in which cars are moving up and down. But we were actually showing the video, Jesse, while you were talking about it. And it's an interesting note that you say that despite the fact that they say bollards could have, in fact, protected those individuals as that truck made that right turn, it seems, on to Bourbon Street that they actually weren't even supposed to be there. So there was never even a plan, from what I'm hearing from you, that they were even ever going to be there, despite the fact that they very well could have protected folks from getting hurt.
Yeah, the one Chatter's right.
And
The
of
one
course,
time a cop
this is
doesn't
a what
fucking
if.
park on a goddamn sidewalk. The one time the cops are like, "Oh, I shouldn't park on the sidewalk. There's a lot of foot traffic," and look what happens.
Street. I think it raises the question of why you didn't have it on the sidewalks as well. And I had asked authorities earlier today if this is something they thought was just impossible, would never happen, or just something they hadn't accounted for.
That they thought it was
And the police
impossible.
said
It
that
has literally
wasn't
happened
something,
before.
They were accounting for potentially happening. It wasn't something they thought would be happening. And I think it leaves, again, wanting for more explanation as to whether it was something that was debated and they ultimately decided they didn't need it, or if it wasn't even considered. And authorities at this point, have a lot of outstanding questions to answer. And what we got from that press conference today was they didn't want to get into investigative details because they're in the midst of the investigation, don't want it to jeopardize the investigation. We hear that all the time, and there's certainly merit to that, in many instances. Of investigating when things happen. But there were also multiple more questions about that, and an acknowledgement from authorities that there may be deficiencies that they're going to improve upon, but they also didn't specify exactly how they're going to improve upon them. And they also didn't specify at the press conference what makes them confident that they can host a game here tomorrow safely. I did speak with a member of City Council after that press conference. She was present at the press conference, didn't speak there, and I asked her, I said, does she think that it is safe to have a football game here this week? And she said, there's so many resources that have been flooded in here to support this city that they can have a safe game. So you can imagine there's just a lot more of a law enforcement presence, it would seem. Certainly the FBI is leading that investigation. Federal partners, I saw a DHS vehicle, Department of Homeland Security vehicle out here earlier, seeing that they have added more barriers today. And of course, they're just, on alert, and you'd think the fans are that much more alert in light of what happened. But, I think it's still not exactly clear what they have found to make them feel, exactly confident about moving forward tomorrow. But they have.
What's ridiculous is people in the chat will laugh about this. What are you talking about, dude?
Slowing down the pace, they're speeding up the pace of trying to return to.
Like, why are you fantasizing about a community that's like supposedly laughing about this shit? Like, they're not. No one is laughing about this. This is a fucking heinous tragedy. What are you talking about? A heinous crime. What the fuck is funny?
In New Orleans. As we mentioned earlier, the number had previously been 10. We now have confirmation that number has gone up to 12 individuals who lost their life in the early hours of 2025 in that truck rounding.
The only ironic aspects of this is, like, obviously immediately hitting the most impactful part of this, which is, how will this hurt football? Like, they literally were just like, oh, but we also have a massive event coming up, and it's football, and this is football country. We got to do football. And they're literally going with it. They're going forward with it. They're like, yeah, no, it's fine. We still have football. They were going to delay it, and then they're like, we can't delay it. We're actually going to make it even earlier. The ironic parts of this that lend itself to satire would be police incompetence and the interest in. That's not funny. No, that is not funny. It's gallows humor. It is how fucking shitty our lives are in general. It's not like haha funny. It's more like, holy shit, what do you do in this situation? Anyway, we're not doing that any longer. I'm not explaining jokes in 2025 as much.
The areas in which this individual, the suspect, attacked. I can't help but think back to the Bataclan attack in Paris, in which many individuals lost their lives that day, and they went after soft targets, right? We have known for a long time these types of individuals go for soft targets because that is when people are most vulnerable. Talk to me first about your reaction to what you heard.
Okay, let's cover the CNN update. Apparently, according to CNN source, Cybertruck explosion in Las Vegas involved explosives that include fireworks, gas tanks, and canopy fuel. Authorities believe that it was connected to a detonation system controlled by the driver.
That source also revealed what was inside the truck, explosives that included fireworks, gas tanks, and camping fuel, and authorities believe that that was connected to a detonation system controlled by the driver. We're also hearing this same sentiment from Elon Musk, who tweeted out that they have now confirmed that the explosion was caused by very large fireworks and/or a bomb carried in the bed of the rented Cybertruck and is unrelated to the vehicle itself. So he was clear to say that this was not an issue with the Cybertruck. And the sheriff also earlier said that they are checking for secondary devices. They're investigating many different leads, but he was clear to say that there does not appear to be any further threat to the Las Vegas community. That source also revealed what was inside the truck, explosives that included fireworks, gas tanks, and camping fuel, and authorities believe that that was connected to a detonation system controlled by the driver. We're also hearing this same sentiment from Elon Musk, who tweeted out that they have now confirmed that the explosion was caused by very large fireworks and/or a bomb carried in the bed of the rented Cybertruck and is unrelated to the vehicle itself. So he was clear to say that this was not an issue with the Cybertruck. And the sheriff also earlier said that they are checking for secondary devices. They're investigating many different leads, but he was clear to say that there does not appear to be any further threat to the Las Vegas community. That source also revealed
Dude, what a fucking way to start the new year. Like, it's actually insane. We're so fucking cooked. We're so goddamn cooked. America's already supercharged into overreacting to shit that doesn't deserve a reaction at all. These are things that do deserve a reaction. So people are going to somehow figure out a way to even lose their minds further. All of this happening right as the Trump admin is coming into power makes things even scarier. Fox reading statement from Trump. The former president said criminals coming in his statement, meaning into our country. To be clear, the suspect was born in the United States. He served in the United States Army. He was a veteran.
Donald Trump put out a statement on social media earlier today that reads as follows. When I said that the criminals coming in are far worse than the criminals we have in our country, that statement was constantly refuted by Democrats and the fake news media, but it turned out to be true. The crime rate in our country is at a level that nobody has ever seen before. Our hearts are with all the innocent victims and their loved ones, including the brave officers of the New Orleans Police Department. The Trump administration will fully support the city of New Orleans as they investigate and recover from this act of pure evil. Now, the former president said criminals coming in his statement, meaning into our country. But to be clear, Molly and Brian, the suspect was born in the United States. He served in the United States Army. He was a veteran. The FBI is the lead agency in this investigation, going through the social media and any other accounts associated with the suspect. But that President-elect Donald Trump put out a statement on social media earlier today.
It's daytime, Fox, yes. Also, Trump has a unique opportunity to double down and say, I don't care, he was undocumented in my heart. And then Fox will have to defend him.
They're going to open the doors to let the public in. At that point, they go.
The very fact that that's actually something that could happen is so damning. Like, he did it. He did it with Obama, with a birth certificate. He did it with he did it with Obama with the birth certificate shit. He did it with the cats and dogs, like Haitians are eating cats and dog shit. He just like double down, triple down. There is no punishment for it. He won the fucking election afterwards.
Might be the case as well.
A couple things I want to tick through here, because we are getting now confirmation and an adjustment from the FBI in which they are now saying, Evie, that 15 people have now died from the attack in New Orleans. So initially that number had been 10 in the early hours of today. That number went up to 12 just a couple of minutes ago. They have adjusted that number to now being 15 individuals who has lost their lives to this horrific terror attack on Bourbon Street in New Orleans. And as we now know, also double-digit multiple people also still in the hospital being treated for their injuries as well. The other thing, Evie, that you touched upon that I think is important to be clear on is whether or not this was a lone actor or someone who worked in coordination with other individuals. As we heard from the press conference a couple of hours ago, in fact, they mentioned that there was a possibility he may have, in fact, worked with other individuals, asking the public for help had they had any interaction with this individual, the suspect, in the last few days or so, to please reach out to
10, and at least 6 were instantly, clearly deceased. And they were trying to get everybody just to stay inside, but everyone had just completely disappeared.
City and federal officials are saying the suspect drove around police barricades that were set up to try to stop a vehicle from barreling down that street. Officials saying the suspect was, quote, hell-bent on killing as many people as possible. And according to law enforcement officials, that suspect was also allegedly firing a gun as he drove through that crowd. He was shot and killed then by police when he got out of his vehicle with an assault rifle, officials have said. At least 2 officers were wounded while engaging that suspect, and the FBI is now investigating this as an act of terrorism. And at this hour, we're also learning that the FBI says it found what can be described as improvised explosive devices.
Look, why is that's the cop car? That's why. Okay, I was like, I didn't understand at first because I think people are posting the photo of this pickup being like, there is no flag in this pickup, but I think that's the cop pickup.
That attack, multiple law enforcement officials telling ABC News that those devices that were found at the scene are apparently viable explosive devices. We want to kick things off here with ABC News senior investigative correspondent Aaron Katersky, who's got the latest for us. Aaron?
It looks like the suspect struck in still images. I'm telling you not to get duped.
Suspicion that there may be additional suspects came from surveillance footage that appeared to show individuals, multiple individuals, planting what could be explosive devices in the French Quarter. That is why, in part, the FBI said there could be a range of suspects beyond the one found deceased at the scene responsible for the vehicle ramming itself. Authorities ran down some of the individuals that were seen in that footage and ran down some of the objects seen in that footage and determined that they may have been innocent bystanders. But there is still a concern based on social media and other evidence that authorities are gathering that there could be additional suspects as part of this. They've been interviewing.
I'm telling you, it could possibly be. Oh, they went to his house. Jesus Christ. If he's ISIS aligned, that we should call it what it is. Another case of domestic right-wing extremism in the U.S. Yeah, good luck. No one will see it that way. But this guy is one of the suspected. It's a possible suspect that they let go basically because they realized they had nothing to do with the attack.
For starters, it's an absolute key that you find those people because they are the loose link. Maybe there's others, but at least that they are a loose link as to where this case is going and what is their intentions. If you're willing to drop IEDs in a urban area after a guy has just car rammed it, I mean, you are a dangerous person. And are they moving on to another location? Is there somebody else involved? And again, we don't know enough about the suspect. Maybe the FBI and New Orleans police do. You know, what are the circumstances around this event? In other words, who did he talk to? Why did he come to New Orleans? This was coordinated with more people than him. Maybe only he and these other X number of people came to New Orleans, but there's just another component to this, or it feels like there is, that the FBI has to get their arms around, because nothing is going to feel safe until you know the answers of these other associates, whether they be in New Orleans or someplace else.
And Bob, I want to pick up there with you, because we know that this individual was from Houston, Texas. We know that there is an ongoing FBI investigation that's happening right now as we speak at a location in Houston, Texas, that the FBI field office there says is associated with this New Orleans investigation. We don't know the nature of that investigation. All we know is that it's associated with what's going on in New Orleans, again, according to the FBI. We also know the background of this individual, a U.S. Army veteran who had served overseas in Afghanistan for a time in non-combat roles. He was in human resources and IT for the Army, and then for the Army Reserve as well. How much of this investigation hinges on the suspect's background, and how do you put together that background?
Sure, you're going to look for deployments, see if he's deployed abroad in any fashion to the Mideast. Apparently he was not. Here's the thing, Jay. You take that plate, you take what you have at a crime scene, and you run with it in different directions, of course, but considering what you have. So you have a plate, a Texas plate, and you're going to go back to your plate readers all the way to Texas and see if you can follow this individual and create a timeline to see who he spoke with. You're going to see if he also has a phone. You're going to get search warrants for his home and any devices he may have, and see what that shows you. Who's the last person he talked to on the phone before he did this? It's really important just to put that all in place, to find any co-conspirators, if there are some, and how he put those bombs, IEDs together. These pipe bombs are not hard to do. You can go online and figure them out. Unfortunately, you can. And so did he do that? How long was he planning this? His credit cards, where did he buy these things? This is a really intense investigation. However, for the time being, who else is involved? And that's the key point.
Brad, the method of this attack, a vehicle used as the primary weapon, although the suspect was also shooting out of the vehicle as he drove down Bourbon Street, but a vehicle used as the primary weapon. Pipe bombs created, as our Aaron Katersky has reported, appearing to be built to inflict the most damage. The weapons that were used here, what does that say to you about the suspect and his motive?
That clearly this is driven by some outfit probably like ISIS. I mean, this is what ISIS teaches lone actors to do. Use cars, use guns, use explosives. He used all three. But Jay, anyone that can get to the place in their life where they're willing to just literally drive over people, shoot them, and then blow them up, clearly has dehumanized everyone that doesn't believe whatever his beliefs are. I mean, unless you're completely insane, and I'm going to guess he wasn't, that's what you have here. And so that then becomes the problem in stopping these, and that's why we've talked a lot today about preventing the ability to do this. Obviously, he figured out a way around it. It's a security flaw that everyone agrees with today. But the point being, that's what you have here. And that's why these lone actors are so dangerous, because if you don't know about the tentacles that are around him, and we don't know what those are, in other words, other players, other associates, maybe other weapons, how'd you build the bike pumps, all that stuff, it really creates a desperateness and a safety issue for, nothing else, events that are coming up in the next day or two.
Bob, as the former NYPD chief of detectives, someone who has had to protect a major American city, it would seem to me that New Orleans has two challenges at this hour. One is, of course, this ongoing urgent investigation and determining if this suspect was working with anyone who is still in the city of New Orleans, which, again, we do not know the answer to at this hour, although the FBI has said they do not believe he acted alone, whatever that means in terms of this investigation. And then the other challenge is that they've got the Sugar Bowl, which has been rescheduled now until tomorrow. They've got the Super Bowl in February, and it comes at a time where this country has had a heightened threat environment. What do they need to do in order to secure those two massive events?
Sure. So the investigation itself is under the purview of the FBI. and they're in support of the FBI at this point. But they have to target hard their city. They went out of the way to state how safe the city is right now, and how safe it's going to be the Super Bowl and the Sugar Bowl, which is tomorrow afternoon, from what I understand. So there'll be some serious target hardening there. Much more clamped down to what we saw last night. Those bollards that were ineffective, and the fact that they didn't have anything on the sidewalk will change on Bourbon Street. I can guarantee you that if they open up the Bourbon Street for the Super Bowl, and I'm sure they will. It's an economic driver. So these are the things they have to do: restore public trust and understand that they can defend the city. And I think they can. They just got caught out of nowhere with this sidewalk issue. Let's let them do this. These lone wolves and these terrorist things, they come out of nowhere. And a lot of times you don't see them coming. This particular individual, 42 years old, he was on the old side for a terrorist, but he'd be perfectly honest. And his resources, how were they met? What was he doing for a living? Who was supporting this? And what put him on this road to radicalization? That has to be figured out. But right now, New Orleans has to get public trust back so they can protect the city.
Yeah, Bob, I want to drill down on that sidewalk thing, because to our viewers, what Bob is referring to is the fact that according to New Orleans police, they had a police vehicle that was parked at the entrance to Bourbon Street, meaning that you couldn't drive a car down the street unless you were to hit that police vehicle.
Chatter's talking about ballers on Bourbon Street. There's apparently there aren't ballers on the sidewalk.
And then onto the street. It's grisly, but I guess my question to you is, Bob, what do you make of that? Is that a security failure that sidewalk is not blocked in a similar way that the street was?
Sure, and then you could certainly, and I think the chief said that was a security lapse. They should have had something there. Now, you could put a concrete block there, a concrete planter. There's all kinds of things you could do at that location to target hard edge so that doesn't happen. We had something, Jay, very similar to this in 2017. A terrorist attack on the West Side Highway and another attack in Times Square, and both that same year. The city investigated heavily in its infrastructure on security, putting those bollards in.
Bro, suspect in New Orleans terror attack made a series of video recordings while driving from Texas to Louisiana. In the videos, the suspect says he first planned to gather his family with the intention of killing them, but then decided to join ISIS instead. Dude, come on. Bro, this is like the fucking loony bin. We have a serious and very severe mental health crisis in this country. Oftentimes the trigger point being material issues, but also family court, okay? We have to study the minds of people who have literally considered themselves victim to family court. We have to shut down family court until we figure out what the hell is going on. Okay? Okay, but how the fuck did the FBI miss this guy? The way the FBI misses this guy is because the FBI is not the guy talking to him. Normally, if you're talking to an ISIS guy online, okay, you're most likely talking to an FBI guy. Especially when they start telling you like, oh, my friend, you know, put down the chicken breast and join the jihad, bro. There's some Tenorite that I can let you purchase. Here's some Tenorite that I left at this coordinate. Please go pick it up. It would be sick if you used it to blow shit up. And then you go to pick up the Tenorite, and the FBI stops you, and then they go, we've apprehended a terror attack. That's usually how it works. Okay? Yeah, put down the chicken wings and join the jihad, bro. It's just crazy that like he was like, oh, dude, on the one hand, I could just kill my entire family because I'm fucking insane. On the other hand, I can join global jihad. It's like, those are the options, dude. How about the third option of not doing any of that? There is other options out there. It's called not doing any of that. What a fucking insane motive. Here we go. I'm going to teach white people how ISIS is more aligned with Israel than they are of any Islamic group. Shaking my head. I know. Yeah, I mean, the more you find out about this dude's profile and background, the more you realize that maybe divorce court was it is insane, almost like it was made up. I mean, if there's video, you'll see it. Like, it's from CNN. Even 9/11 had more motive than this fucking freak. Yeah, I mean, dude, first of all, the guy was just like, you know what? Either I do serial killing on my family or I join ISIS. Like, that's a psychotic, a psychotic thing. Like, it just doesn't, I don't think his heart was in it at all for the ISIS shit. Not that it fucking matters. It's obviously an incredibly, I mean, he was an incredibly psychotic, violent individual. I just don't understand how the timeline doesn't make sense. The timeline doesn't make sense at all. Like, what, he radicalized and quote unquote joined ISIS? Like, he said the Shahada on the way from fucking Texas to Louisiana a week prior. Like, that's not how this works. You know what I mean? That seems weird as fuck. That seems incredibly fishy, and I'm going to be, again, very charitable and say that this is most likely a misunderstanding. If he was radicalized and joined ISIS, he probably did it way before he just decided to travel from Texas by EV to Louisiana, which is also weird. Like, this dude utilized a Turo rental truck, and I get why he would use an EV for the attack, because, like, it has massive pickup speed and it's very heavy. Okay. But how the heck did he use an EV to go from Texas to Louisiana? How many points did he have to stop at? That's like maximum 250 miles. Every 250 miles he has to stop and recharge for the past couple of hours, you know, just like sit there. He'd been planning this and driving for 4 years. Oh, wait, what? That's where the videos are from? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense than with the ISIS, he joined ISIS thing. You know what I mean? Like, if he has like 4 years worth of videos that he shot, but that still doesn't make sense, because in 2021, he was still very much online. After 2 to 3 years of no online presence, he goes to this, suddenly converting in a few months and posting on his way after years of online silence, mandatory mental health checkup for veterans. Here, this is the CNN reporting on this once again. Suspect in New Orleans attack made series of recordings before Wednesday's attack. Officials say suspect in New Orleans made a series of video recordings before Wednesday morning that law enforcement are currently reviewing, according to multiple officials briefed on the investigation. The recordings appear to have been made driving at night. The suspect is not visible because it's dark, but authorities believe the recordings were made as he drove from Texas to Louisiana, although the exact timing is not yet clear. In the recordings, the suspect makes reference to his divorce and how he had first planned to gather his family for a celebration with the intention of killing them. Two officials who had been briefed on the material in the recording said the suspect also talked about how he had changed his plans and said that he joined ISIS. He referenced several dreams that he had about why he should be joining ISIS. What the hell? I just don't. I mean, dude, they have so much. They had so much security. How the heck? did they, in spite of all of the security, how did he like get through? That's what's crazy. They spent so much money talking about how much protection they have. I mean, in the media, they covered it. They covered it extensively. They're like, oh, we love, our police state is intact. We're doing round the clock surveillance. Meanwhile, some divorced guy is like, I love ISIS now. I'm going to do a terror attack. He rents out an electric vehicle pickup truck, Ford F-150 Lightning, which has a very limited range in comparison to a gas-powered vehicle that you could just kind of very quickly refill. Guy is like, I'm a victim of divorce court. I'm a victim of family court. And I have two options, like mass murder my family or ISIS. And I think I'm choosing ISIS. It's so insane. I know why he would use an EV, because it does more damage. I know. And it's quiet. And also on top of that, it has incredible acceleration.
A very normal, well-spoken person. So something happened here, and we have not really heard much about.
Something happened. The something is family court. But how did the ISIS stuff play a role in his life? That's what I don't understand.
This horrific attack.
All right, Ken Delanian, for now, I'm going to ask you to stand by. Once again, my friend, I know you're going to be following all the developments for us.
It's obvious that something happened here is probably family court.
For just a moment, we have multiple law enforcement sources.
But how do you go from family court victim to ISIS guy?
Outside of the Trump International Hotel in Vegas.
He is very well spoken. He doesn't look like he's an insane guy who's going to do something insane. In the videos that you saw,
at least one person,
dude, his background,
7 others have been injured. I want to bring in Emily.
Okay, listen to me. His background and the media, the social media footprint he has is not consistent with like a loner psycho, okay? Like even when you look at Stephen Paddock, there's a lot that's like weird with his background. You know what I mean? He's a serial gambler. One might even call a professional gambler. All this stuff, or any number of different like white supremacist shooters. They're always like loners, weirdos. They don't have their shit together. There's no place where you can like look to the background of a guy like this. And I have yet to see anything, with I guess the exception of these potential self-taped recordings that CNN claims is out there, but you can't really see him. I don't see anything in his background that makes sense at all. Like even with Luigi Mangione. Right? Luigi Mangione is unique in the sense that his background does not fit the profile of someone who go out and do a murder, right? At all, which is why it broke a lot of people's brains. Having said that, however, there is obviously a through line. There is obviously a point of radicalization for Luigi Mangione, allegedly in this alleged murder that he allegedly committed, even though we think he didn't. Okay? There is a motive that you can attribute to the suspect, a point of radicalization that you can point to within this suspect's history. With this guy, it's literally normal guy, veteran, military guy, has like YouTube videos about how he's a real estate guy who will help you out. All of it is like normal. And then out of nowhere, it's like ISIS. How did that happen? I need to understand how that happened. And I think one thing that you could point to is obviously the divorce. Elon said Turo is sussy. Yeah, that's the reason why he's saying Turo is sussy is because he wants to shift the attention away from any kind of Cybertruck related incident being brought back to Cybertruck. He already has enough issues with Cybertruck, whether it be major recalls, whether it be whether it be the fact that they are they've lost value tremendously and people just don't want them because there's a litany of different issues, complications with Cybertrucks. He just wants no additional bad PR on Tesla products, but especially Cybertrucks. He's getting it regardless. I suspect that's the reason why he's like, oh, look away from the Cybertruck. Anyway, the other part of the problem with ISIS is that what the hell is ISIS at this point? Even at its peak, in its inception, we know what ISIS is, okay? A State Department project to a certain degree. We know what has happened to ISIS throughout time by way of American allies in the region, okay? The guy, ISIS and Al-Qaeda both, obviously remnants of American, British colonial interests in the region, okay? The point of radicalization still comes back to the CIA. What's really interesting, however, is that Syria is now being run by a former Al-Qaeda guy. So clearly, it's not like ISIS is what it once was. And even when it was at its peak, it was still very much directly linked back to the American State Department. But right now, there is no real ISIS. There's ISIS-K, I guess, but that's it. Grasping at straws? You're grasping for air? Wait, what do you mean I'm grasping at straws? And as far as I understand, like there can be numerous points of radicalization, and a guy that like somehow found ISIS material online, but like, what is ISIS? It's not like ISIS is popping right now. Does that make sense? There is no unifying factor for ISIS. Where is the ISIS? That's why it's like so weird. That's what makes this extra weird. That this is not exactly a pivotal moment for ISIS activity where like they're not even like a dormant movement. It is almost entirely fallen apart with, I guess, like some maybe some operations in Africa. There are, I guess, some remnants of the movement, with the exception of like ISIS-K. There is, a little bit of there's some initiatives in Syria, but I just don't know. There's an entire state in the Middle East run by ISIS. Okay, excuse me, sir. What you mean is HTS, which is not ISIS, but Al-Qaeda, and also former, okay? They went woke. They did DE-ISIS. So very different. But even then, like, okay, you can turn around and say the former Al-Qaeda movement that is now running the Syrian state, what the fuck would they do an American terror attack, dude? Even if they were somehow linked, which I'm not saying they are. They probably aren't. Why would they? Yeah, why would Al-Jilani, now Jelonsky, turn around and be like, oh, by the way, I shaved pieces of my beard. I wear a suit now. And I read Dare Acemoglu's copy of How Nations Fail, and now have a profound ability to understand that institutional legitimacy is one of the most important aspects of good governance. But also, we're going to do a fucking random New Year's Eve terror attack? Like, what are you, crazy? That makes no sense. Why would they mess up the bag when they have the bag? Yeah, ISIS hasn't claimed the attack because there's nobody to claim it. Me when the terrorist org does a terrorism. Anyway, let's see.
Before he ends his presidency, his first term as president of the United States, mere 2.5 weeks away from walking away from the White House. And Gabe, certainly it is a tough way to end his administration, I imagine.
Yeah, certainly. Look, the last several weeks have been difficult for President.
This dude probably just found some wacko stuff online, pretended to be ISIS, got duped. Okay, but the wacko stuff online pretending to be ISIS is 100% of the time federal agents trying to entrap someone that they can, one, initially radicalize, and then two, give logistical support to, and three, apprehend before the deed is done so they can actually turn around and say, we did it. We did it again. The surveillance state is supreme. That's usually how it goes. So either it was one of those guys, but then they couldn't stop him, or it was not one of those guys at all. You know what I mean? And for the record, if you're confused about what I'm saying, the FBI especially has a long track record in the post 9/11 universe of routinely entrapping and finding intellectually disabled teenagers online, many of which of Muslim background, and then radicalizing them, and then giving them pointing them in the direction of weapons or explosive material only to stop them is a honeypot scheme. Anyway, Biden will be delivering a statement shortly. How's that not entrapment? You can do that if it's happening during the war on terror. If it's happening during the war on terror, you can do that. They let you do it.
Tom, what's the status of things now?
I mean, they even there were numerous instances where like the FBI and numerous intelligence agencies certainly put their hand on the scale a little bit with even white supremacist acts of domestic terror. Not that they needed to do that, because there's plenty of operational white supremacist terror cells in this country. Images show police outside an address which would believe to belong to the New Orleans attack suspect. Okay, hold on.
A property. You're watching Sky News, taking you straight to Texas. These are live helicopter shots of a property in Houston, which is believed to be the suspect's address in that terrible carnage in New Orleans.
Leave it to a certain peaceful religion. I mean, this is also the other reason, right? This is also the other reason. This kind of stuff works really well for a lot of guys who, say stuff like the Draw Muhammad contest. Like people who are a certain peaceful religion. It's like, dude, in 2025, if you still think that people are like doing acts of violence because of religion, I don't know what to tell you. I suspect that you don't feel that same way about Israel, right? Which you shouldn't, because Israel's actions are not due to Judaism. Neither is like these kinds of incidents. These kinds of incidents have anything to do with Islam. Okay? It's remarkable that it's never about Christianity, by the way, when you have a Christian white supremacist domestic terrorist. That's never because of Christianity, which, by the way, it isn't. It isn't because of Christianity. Like, just so you understand, it's just that these people never actually think it's because of Christianity. Christianity is never a point of radicalization or a reasoning for the violence. They have a way of conceptualizing that violence through different points of radicalization. They just never offer it or extend it to, non-white actors in general. But once again, I am not a person that says Christianity is the point of radicalization, or Judaism is the point of radicalization, or Islam is the point of radicalization. I'm consistent on this. Okay?
A pickup truck drove into the crowds and killed 15 people. As you can see, a lot of activity on the ground there as police officers, FBI, and also it looks like potentially a bomb disposal unit descend on that address, Crescent Park Drive and Hugh Road in Houston in Texas. The US Army veteran with an ISIS flag on his truck, we now know, swerved around makeshift barriers to drive into the crowds in the French Quarter of New Orleans early in the morning of New Year's Day, killing 15 people in an attack officials believe was now carried out with the help of others. The suspect has been identified, Shamsud Din Jabbar, 42 years old. We know he's a US citizen from Texas who once served in Afghanistan.
Yeah, we already covered this, but it's, again, looks like the FBI jumped the gun saying there was more than one person involved. Yeah, they were just innocent bystanders. The video that was reviewed by law enforcement that reportedly appeared to show potential accomplices dragging explosive devices does not show the suspect's accomplices, but rather innocent bystanders. Imagine surviving a fucking terror attack and then getting terrorized only a couple hours later by the state because they think you were being suspicious. That's crazy. I also don't understand how you buy an ISIS flag. Like, where the heck do you buy an ISIS flag online? Like, is there just a Etsy shop or something? I guess Red Scare used to sell ISIS merchandise. Amazon? It is given to you by the CIA. He will have made it himself. How do you even make a... ISISflags.com. I was co-workers in university with some guy who got honeypotted into joining ISIS, and he printed an ISIS flag at the university library. You know, the honeypot thing is also pretty self-selecting because it's exactly the type of dude who would use the university printer to print it out. That is also the type of stupid guy that would be honeypotted by the Defense Department. Like, you have to already, your starting point needs to be unimaginably stupid. That's why I specifically said that the FBI used to do this to like genuinely intellectually disabled Muslim teenagers online. Like dudes with significant intellectual development issues that they would just like point to online to be like, yeah, this is the guy. We found him. He was doing this sophisticated act of terror. And it's like, and then you find out it's like, no, it was the guy he was talking to in the chat room, the FBI guy that was like feeding him all of this stuff.
Intelligence, like you name it. It's like that's all happening.
And Jesse, again, joining us live from New Orleans. We understand the concern about these bollards and that they weren't in place for this attack. But is there any indication that the attacker was aware that had potentially cased the area before the attack?
At this point, Lester, we haven't seen anything from officials about potential other targets in the city of New Orleans. But what I can tell you is something that would potentially be a prime target in the city this week and also next month is where I am right now. This is the Superdome. It is supposed to host a football game. It was supposed to host it tonight in just a matter of a couple of hours, but that was postponed because of the events in the early morning hours. They have delayed the game.
Wait, what?
Super Bowl is also supposed to be played here now.
Oh my God. The same flag the New Orleans terrorists had can be seen at pro-Palestine rallies around the world when they claim globalized Intifada. Dude, please stop. I don't know why Israel supporters, I don't know why Israel defenders use every opportunity to be like, every opportunity to once again be like, no, you don't understand. Like, all the pro-Palestine people are also pro-ISIS, which is so crazy because one, Israel's methods and actions closely resemble ISIS. Two, Israel has literally aligned openly with ISIS numerous times. So I don't know why these guys keep repeating the ISIS line over and over again. Hamas and ISIS are at odds with one another. Hamas has killed significantly more ISIS people than Israel has. Than Israel has even healed, okay? Also, I don't think these aren't ISIS flags. Oh my God. It's like all those stories of the dudes getting arrested for wearing a bandana that has Arabic lettering on it. And the Arabic lettering will be like, I like chocolate. And then they get arrested and they're like, dude, I'm wearing a headband that says I like chocolate on it. And it's like, nope, well, sorry. It looks a little too close to what we suspect is terrorism. Now, the other, I mean, dude, listening to Blowback Season 3 on the Korean War is a somber reminder that Western chauvinism and the attitudes that Western states have had, and Israel is obviously an extension of the Western state, United States of America, has not changed at all. Where Blowback Season 3 focuses during the Korean War how the Marines and the American military and the unified UN coalition of forces, how they treated the Koreans as subhuman, using remnants of the original, the term, the G word with two O's and a K, not like any other G word. There's a couple of them. And it's certainly not gusano, by the way. That's not a real G word. Anyway, just don't say it. The word originated through the Philippines initially and was utilized by mainstream resources, by mainstream media. Like they just straight up write it in their articles when referencing Koreans in general. And a big part of it, like a big part of the consent being manufactured at the time, revolved around like the inhumanity and the barbaric nature of the Korean forces, the Korean militias, or the Korean military. And it's always like a dehumanization that must occur. And the same thing goes for Arabs. Everything Arab related, everything Arab oriented is automatically the inference of terrorism, suspected terrorism. That's it. Yeah, Ivy League economist ethnically profiled, interrogated for doing math on American Airlines flight. 40-year-old man with dark curly hair, olive skin, and an exotic foreign accent boarded a plane. It was a regional jet making a short, uneventful hop from Philadelphia to nearby Syracuse. Or so dozens of unsuspecting passengers thought. The curly-haired man tried to keep to himself, intently, if inscrutably, scribbling on a notepad he'd brought aboard. His seatmate, a blonde-haired 30-something woman sporting flip-flops and a red tote bag, looked him over. He was wearing navy diesel jeans, a red Lacoste sweater, a look he would later describe as simple elegance, but something about him didn't seem right to her. She decided to try out some small talk. Is Syracuse home, she asked. No, he replied curtly. It's just a dude with like, you know, a little bit of neurodivergence, okay? He's doing math on a plane. The person who should have been arrested is the 30-year-old woman because she was wearing flip-flops on a plane. Ain't nobody wants to see your toe jam. Ain't nobody wants to smell it. Ain't nobody wants to be around it. No open-toe shoes. Why are you pro-terrorist? I like that while I'm covering a story about a Ivy League economist being profiled as a terrorist falsely, and how, how racist this stuff is, how so many of these stories just simply revolve around people seeing Arabic and going, well, that's terrorism. Okay. This guy goes, why are you pro-terrorist? I'm not pro-Israel. Okay. I am not pro-American imperialism. I'm not pro-Israeli apartheid state or the Israeli genocide. So no, I am not pro-terrorist. You might be. Try again, chatter.
He get to a point where he believed in what ISIS was saying to put that flag on the back of that pickup truck and drive through this crowd and killing these 15 people? How did he get to that point? One thing that they're looking at there is his travel, specifically some travel that took place in late June, early July of 2023, where he apparently flew from New York's JFK airport to Cairo, Egypt. So they're trying to determine, did he actually get on that plane? Was it in fact him in that trip? What occurred when he went overseas? Did that have any connection to what ultimately became this deadly terror attack? And then apparently once he comes back here, Lester, he flies from Atlanta to Toronto several days later and then comes back here to the U.S. Again, does that have any connection to what we've seen here? So that type of work is going to be ongoing. The FBI is going to be involved with foreign government agencies, foreign law enforcement agencies, to try and determine who he was maybe meeting with overseas, or did it have nothing to do with this at all. It's just part of the work that's going to be ongoing. Closer to home here, Lester, in Houston, the FBI says that they are at a location there where they're
Can you expand on religious violence
activity
in 2025? Do you really believe it's not happening at all? I agree that it's disproportionately leveled at Muslims, a way to demonize them, but I think Christian harassment and violence against Muslims in America is just an example. No, dude. No, because I don't believe that dude, there are multiple billions of people that are believers in all three of the Abrahamic religions. Okay. The majority of this planet believes in one religion. Okay. Over like some religion, something. They're not doing violence because they believe in the religion. They're doing violence because of the material conditions that have impacted them in a negative fashion. They're vulnerable. They get radicalized. In many circumstances, they're doing violence because, they've been taught that this is appropriate. Religion is simply just an additional component in this process. Hyper-focusing on religion is so silly. I don't know. I just, it's like saying Buddhism is the most violent religion. Look at Myanmar. So stupid.
And we are going to make sure that we remain safe in our community.
The blaze called in around 8:40 this morning appeared to erupt in seconds. Witnesses describing...
Yeah, ironically enough, no one is calling the Magdeburg guy atheist violence, even though he was a incredibly sweaty atheist, former, he's a atheist anti-Islam guy, right? Was that an act of atheist violence? No.
Adding, we've never seen anything like this. Retired ATF agent Scott Sweeto says video evidence may be telling in the investigation.
You can see multiple large flashes, and you also hear whistling sounds in that video, and those whistling sounds are very consistent.
Atheism is a religion? I mean, the way that guy was presenting it, yeah. Basically.
Law enforcement for their swift response as federal investigators dig in. Morgan Chesky, NBC News, Las Vegas.
And let me go back to Tom Winter now. And Tom, I want to pick up now on this story
ratio
breaking
versus atheist. That was racism, not atheism law. I know, dude. That's not my point. I'm not saying that guy did the violence because of atheism. Oh my God. You guys are missing my point. Please, chatters. I'm not saying that the atheist anti-Islam guy did violence because he's atheist. Okay, you're missing the point. You're agreeing with my point without recognizing that is my point. Oh.
Truck, Tesla, Elon Musk, huge part of the incoming Trump administration. Even without that, he's a huge entrepreneur in this country, somebody who's a bit of a lightning rod himself. So did this person carry this out in an effort to make a statement against either one of those individuals or both? Or did they just know that I'm going to get a lot of attention by showing up at this Trump property in a Cybertruck and doing something? These are all part of the questions that federal investigators are asking. The FBI has not officially taken over this investigation at this point, Lester, we're told, but we do expect that it is headed towards that direction. And where this ultimately goes, time will tell, and also how this potential explosive was put together in the back of the truck. You heard the fireworks and Morgan's package, but we'll have to figure out exactly what was used and how that was all put together. That's something that investigators are very much going to want to figure out, and what this person was specifically trying to do here today. Obviously, 7 others injured as a result of this, so it is significant and certainly got everybody's attention in Las Vegas today.
And Tom, let me ask you, we know from history that terror attacks change things. We don't carry...
This is unrelated to everything else, but I think Lester Holt is very brave and should be celebrated for having a hairline that I think resembles a different era, like founding fathers or maybe like a monk in a monastery. And the fact that he hasn't gone fully bald, even though I suspect as a black man, it's OP. You could just go bald and look cool. As opposed to when white men go bald like that, they can sometimes look very racist. I really respect that he has kept it. Hairline holding on to dear life, I think, is inappropriate to say because, like, LeBron James's hairline is holding on for dear life, right? Lester Holt does not have a hairline at that point. I don't know what it would be considered. How long has he held that hairline for? I don't know. Not a hairline, it's a scare line. Okay, calm down.
Renovations or not, one thing that was done in New York City last night to prevent this exact type of incident is the parking of sanitation trucks. That's not a high-tech way of fighting terrorism. It's taking a large dump trucks and putting sand in them. But when you set those up on streets and on sidewalks and create real, true physical barriers for somebody to do something, it tends to ward off somebody doing it in the first place, Lester.
All right, Tom Winter, we'll ask you to stand by as we continue our
look at him when he looks down
of the terror attack.
When he looks down, you're like, wow. Like, I respect that he's keeping that. You know what I mean?
New Orleans has been postponed until tomorrow. Our David Noriega now on how the college bowls are stepping up security after today's deadly attack.
Tonight, police on high alert at major New Year's Day events across the country. In California, the Rose Parade kicking off just hours after the devastating attack in New Orleans, tinging this celebration with a sense of unease.
I feel here, though, the security is pretty well beefed up in a sense, but New Orleans, I'm concerned.
With more than 1,000 law enforcement officers on scene to protect a crowd that could reach 1 million.
We also have undercover personnel that are walking a parade route. We have technology in place to sense even bioterrorism events should that occur.
A similar heavy police presence across the country. Ahead of tonight's Peach Bowl game, Atlanta police promising added precautions and deploying specialized units and additional personnel. The Philadelphia PD is closely monitoring areas throughout the city, including the Mummers Parade. Less than 2 weeks ago, a similar scene in Magdeburg, Germany, leaving 5 dead and hundreds injured after a man drove through a Christmas market.
With an event of this scale, where you have close to 1 million people gathered in a dense urban area, even if law enforcement does everything in their power, they can't account for every conceivable scenario.
Security can only do so much. You have to really look at where the biggest crowd and the most vulnerability is going to be. You want to put all your resources and assets, because that's the worst catastrophic event.
Despite the uncertainty, officials saying this year's Rose Parade saw the biggest crowd since the pandemic.
I hate to say this, but it kind of seems like it's out of our control. But yeah, I mean, you can't stop living your life.
A resolution for the new year after a tragedy that's become all too familiar. David Noriega, NBC News.
NBC's Justice and Intelligence correspondent Ken Delanian joins us now. Ken, we have heard mixed reports about how many people were involved in the New Orleans attack. Take us through your latest reporting on that question.
Well, Lester, it's important to say that the picture is muddled, and the FBI hasn't come to a definitive conclusion either way, as you heard Tom Winter say before. It's possible that this person acted alone. It's also possible there were co-conspirators. But what we do know is that the definitive statements that were made by the FBI's special agent in charge and other officials at that news conference earlier today appear to have been based on a misunderstanding of surveillance video. They were looking at video that they thought may have shown other people, not the dead suspect, planting those 2 IEDs in the city of New Orleans. They ran that lead down, and they have now ruled those people out as suspects, we are told. They were innocent. They were not involved. And that was largely the basis for those officials saying that there were other co-conspirators out there that they were looking for. So right now, there is no manhunt. There is no active search for other suspects. They're not ruling out that this person worked with other people or was in touch with others online, but there's no definitive evidence, as far as we understand, of other people. But yet, it's early in the investigation, and they still need to go through all of this suspect's travel records and digital history to find out who he was communicating with, and if he was using encryption, that would complicate their efforts. So it's really hard to say anything definitive other than they went down a rabbit trail that turned out not to suggest what they thought it did, Lester.
And Ken, I think a lot of us did a double take when we saw that flag affixed to the trailer hitch on that vehicle. It was what appeared to be an ISIS flag. It's now been confirmed as such. What does this tell us about the state of ISIS as we launch into 2025?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Well, look, the FBI director and others, Lester, have been saying for some time that the threat from ISIS-inspired terror attacks is greater than it's been in a long time, particularly.
Is Biden actually live, or is that one of those things where you're going to send me a link and it's just going to be the podium? It's going to be just the podium, isn't it?
To extremist ideologies, whether it's ISIS or whether it's people who don't like healthcare executives or whether it's far-right extremism. So you have a confluence of risk factors here. But what counterterrorism officials are saying is they are very concerned. You know, a few years ago, they were telling us that the threat from Islamic-inspired terrorism had greatly diminished, and that was true. And remember, of course, they defeated the ISIS caliphate in the Middle East. But the movement is not dead. It's out there, and it's online, and radicalized individuals in the United States are susceptible to being inspired by it, and that's what appears to have happened here, although we need to learn more about exactly this man's path to radicalization. But here you had a person born in the United States, spent years in the U.S. Army, and ends up flying an ISIS flag and killing multiple people in a horrific terrorist attack, Lester.
All right, Ken, thanks. We are standing by to hear from the President of the United States, President Biden, to approach the podium momentarily. Let me go to Gabe Gutierrez as we await the President. Gabe, this will be the first time we've heard the President today on this.
Yes, this will be his first lengthy public remarks. The president did speak very briefly to reporters on the tarmac a little bit earlier today, where he declined to answer most questions about the status of the investigation. He was heading from Wilmington, Delaware to Camp David. Now, the White House says that the president has been briefed continuously throughout the day. He's been speaking quite a bit with top officials at the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security. We also heard earlier today that the president did speak with the mayor of New Orleans and pledged to the full federal support to the city of New Orleans. Now, Lester, this comes just 19 days before the end of his presidency. As you know, he has the role not just of commander-in-chief, but consoler-in-chief. So we expect him to strike that reassuring tone in these remarks, which are expected to just last a few minutes. Again, he's at Camp David today after ringing in the New Year's holiday in Wilmington, Delaware, Lester.
And we should note that the FBI quickly took over the investigation. Federal local authorities in New Orleans ceded this to the federal partners in this case, owing to the importance of it and the possibility of international or state lines being crossed in the preparation of this attack. We'll find out about that. But here comes the president right now, approaching the podium again in his home in Delaware.
I know I can speak for all Americans when I say our hearts are with the people of New Orleans.
I'm speeding it up.
The despicable attack that occurred in the early morning hours. To all the families of those who were killed, to all those who are injured, to all the people in New Orleans who are grieving today, I want you to know I grieve with you. Our nation grieves with you. We're going to stand with you as you mourn and as you heal in the weeks to come. I want to thank our brave first responders and law enforcement personnel who stopped the attacker in his tracks before he could kill or injure even more people.
He's alive.
And I want to thank you to everyone at the Department of Homeland Security, the Department of Justice, including the FBI, for working nonstop to investigate this heinous act. The FBI is leading the investigation to determine what happened, why it happened, and whether there was any continuing threat to public safety. Here's what we know so far. The FBI has reported to me the killer was an American citizen, born in Texas. He served in the United States Army on active duty for many years. He also served in the Army Reserve until a few years ago. The FBI also reported to me that mere hours before the attack, he posted videos on social media indicating that he was inspired by ISIS, expressing a desire to kill, The ISIS flag was found in his vehicle, which he rented to conduct this attack. Possible explosives were found in the vehicle as well, and more explosives were found nearby. The situation is very fluid, and the investigation has a preliminary stage. And the fact is that right now, excuse me, there you go. The law enforcement and intelligence community are continuing to look for any connections, associations, or co-conspirators. We have nothing additional to report at this time.
Oh my God.
The investigation is continuing to be active, and no one should jump to conclusions. I've directed my Attorney General, the FBI Director, the Secretary of Homeland Security, the head of the National Counterterrorism Center, and the intelligence community to work on this intensively until we have a full and complete information. And once we have that information, I will share that information as soon as we can confirm it. Additionally, we're tracking the explosion of a cyber truck outside the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. Law enforcement and the intelligence community are investigating this as well, including whether there's any possible connection with the attack in New Orleans. Thus far, there's nothing to report on that score at this time. I directed my team to make sure every resource is made available to federal, state, and local law enforcement to complete the investigation in New Orleans quickly and to make sure there's no remaining threat to the American people. And we'll support the people of New Orleans as they begin the hard work of healing. New Orleans is a place unlike any other place in the world. It's a city full of charm and joy. So many people around the world love New Orleans because of its history, its culture, and above all, its people. So I know, while this person committed a terrible assault on the city, the spirit of our New Orleans will never, never, never be defeated. It always will shine forth. We've seen that time and time again throughout its history, and I know we'll see it again in the days and weeks ahead. May God bless the people of New Orleans. May God bless our police and our first responders. May God protect our troops, and we'll keep you fully contemporaneously informed. Thank you.
Have you spoken to President Trump? Have you spoken to President Trump?
President Biden taking no questions, but a several minutes long statement offering his condolences and sharing the grief.
It's kind of wild that our president is dead. Like, the difference between that man that you just saw and Jimmy Carter is just like a week. Okay? That is crazy to me.
Vegas. He's promised to keep us up to date on that. He also notably noted some posted videos by the suspect in the New Orleans attack talking about how he was inspired by ISIS again.
I am reminded once again of the insanity that people close to him claimed that he could do 4 more years of what we just saw. 4 more years of that. I mean, he would have lost. He would have lost with, like, Trump would have gotten Reagan margins, but still. It's crazy.
When this whole thing went down, and their stories are horrific. This is Jimmy, remind me your last name, Jimmy? Gothran. Jimmy Gothran and Alex Berth Mitchell. Yes, they're locals here in New Orleans. They were out having a great time last night. New Year's Day, New Year's Eve on Bourbon Street. Jimmy, I'm going to start with you. Start from the beginning. What do you remember when you noticed something was wrong?
Everything. I was the designated driver, so we're coming South Bourbon towards Canal. We seen just a large crowd up in front. We decided to duck back off into the club just to not have to deal with that. By the time we walked in the club, maybe a minute or two passed. We seen 5 frantic females run in, ducking under tables, just kind of acting crazy. And knowing, living here, kind of what things are going on, we figured something was up. I knew there was a balcony. I told him, let's go. So we run upstairs to have better protection and just to better ourselves. And when we got out there, the scenes, unreal, movie prop type bodies, just mangled, and everyone had disappeared. It was dead silence. You could hear a pin drop.
And you were telling me that when you look down Bourbon Street, you look all the way down the path the terrorists took, there were no barriers. He essentially had a free pass to go down Bourbon Street as fast as he wanted.
100%, 10 blocks. You couldn't even see him anymore. That's how clear.
He even went around the cop car that was blocked to the street.
That was right here. This is where it started, and you guys were about a block up. So you were right at the beginning of when this happened.
Yes, the first.
How many people were in the street, would you say?
Hundreds.
The streets were packed.
Packed, like shoulder to shoulder. That's why we got off the street for a minute to let it spread out.
So he comes with a pickup truck, full speed, right through Bourbon. And I know you guys were close to some of the victims in this case, and I don't want to get too graphic, but you said in some cases the people that were injured, there were actual tire marks on them.
Look, once again, Shamsuddin Jabbar, 42, is a suspect responsible for killing at least 10, injuring dozens of others. Here he is. Here he's quoted in a student newspaper talking about the GI Bill. He's identified as a U.S. Army veteran. FBI said that he was honorably discharged. Like the dude seems very normal up until something just breaks in his brain. Like, look at this. In 2015, apparently, he talked about fighting for disability benefits. No, it's not MK Ultra, man. Chat, stop. MK Ultra was unsuccessful. You guys, whenever people say MK Ultra for stuff like this, you're giving the government more credit, okay? Yeah, sure. No, MK Ultra was a massive failure. They could not do mind control. They bricked people's brains, for sure. But at the end of it, and there were uniquely violent individuals that were a part of it, but that wasn't like, it's not like a successful mechanism of mind control.
Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. The chief now giving us a briefing.
And that changed this morning at about 8:40 when a 2024 Tesla Cybertruck pulled into the area valet of the Trump International Hotel. Very quickly thereafter that, the driver, who was the sole occupant of the truck, we saw what looked like maybe some sort of smoke, and then the truck exploded. Smoke was coming from inside of the truck. After we noticed the
Lamau, you think they actually ended the Ultra program? They still have that going, and they do know how to mind alter? No, they don't. And they don't need to do mind altering. Do you know the average brain processing capabilities of the American citizen? Have you been outside and talked to like a regular person? You can dupe them into eating animal feces, okay? The average American can be, including this guy, like even this cop probably, could be convinced into eating a bag of dog poop, okay? I mean, here, I didn't even get to cover this yet because there's so much going on. Here are some concerned citizens talking about fog, okay? And thinking it's very different than fog.
Fucking conspiracy theorist, but I am. And so this falls in line. What the fuck is this shit?
You think that guy has to go through this like filtration process where they hand select them and then feed him a medical cocktail that is going to break his brains? Or do you think that guy can just go to the wrong forum and a federal agent can just like write a couple lines that are incredibly convincing and have that guy do whatever he wants him to do?
I'm gonna turn my flashlight on.
What is this? This is not fog.
Oh my god.
This is not fucking.
What about those chemtrails from planes in the sky? Gonna downplay that too? Downplaying UFO aircraft as drones, now CIA brainwashing, very sussy. Yes. Although virtually every organization, I'm joking, well, oh my God. Please, there are people who legitimately believe that. They think I'm a federal agent. For the record, I'm also saying there's just something that doesn't add up about this person. Okay? Like the New Orleans guy. But it's just wild that yeah, you know, I'm not gonna go here. I'm not gonna sit here and be like it's MK
large
Ultra.
Firework mortars. What I also would like you to pay attention to on that video, as you see that, it looks like the exterior of that truck is completely intact as it sits there. The fact that this was a cyber truck really limited the damage that occurred
Oh my God.
inside of the valet.
Oh my God.
Because it had most of the blast go up through the truck and out. In fact, if you look on that video, you'll see that the front glass doors at the Trump hotel were not even broken by that blast, which they were parked directly in front of. You can see that in the video there.
Oh my God.
What I will update, I'm very well aware that there's a name already been reported out into the media. I am not going to confirm any names to you as I sit here today because I cannot do that with 100% certainty of who the individual is. What I can tell you is we do know the truck was rented in Colorado. We were able to trace that truck through the Tesla charging stations, and it arrived here in Las Vegas this morning at about 7:30 and went up and down Las Vegas Boulevard before immediately pulling into the Trump Towers. Unfortunately, there were 7 people that reported injuries during this incident. All of them still remain as minor injuries and were treated at UMC. I would like to thank the Resorts World because
Oh my
as you know,
God.
we had to close down.
Someone in the chat said, check out Temu Pelosi in the background, and that's shocking. Okay, clones are real. MK Ultra is real. They've cloned Nancy Pelosi, and they shipped her to Las Vegas to sit behind the sheriff's deputy.
Back open for business. The Trump will
We're
remain
back. I
closed
believe in
as we
every
continue
conspiracy now.
This lengthy investigation as we move forward.
I no longer believe in anything that makes sense. I will now only believe in grand conspiracies.
Also recognize all of our exceptional elected officials that have come to support the police and the fire department and this community in remaining safe. There is no further threat to the community as I sit here today. And I just want to make sure that our community understands we believe this to be an isolated incident, and it is now over as far as the danger. So, Billy?
Thank you, Sheriff. I'm going to reiterate some of the stuff that the Sheriff has spoken upon. Engine 12 did arrive within 4 minutes of dispatch, did extinguish the fire with assistance from the sprinkler systems, and along with that electric vehicle blanket that we use on those operations. We did encounter 7 victims, all stable. 2 of them were transported to UMC, who have since been released. They were transported by community ambulance. A total of 13 units from Clark County Fire with 26 personnel, and then 4 units and 17 personnel from Las Vegas Fire and Rescue assisted with this operation. We always do appreciate the support that we get from our hotel partners, as the Sheriff was mentioning with Resorts World. RTC did lend us 10 buses so we can refuge the people that were evacuated from the Trump Tower. Community ambulance for their transportation for us. Las Vegas Fire and Rescue and Nevada Division of Emergency Management. And we do appreciate their support, so we can't do that without them. And like the sheriff said, last night was a huge success, but we are prepared for whatever comes our way. So thank you for that. And I will turn this over to Special Agent in Charge, Jeremy Schwartz.
Good afternoon. My name is Jeremy Schwartz. I'm currently the acting special agent in charge for the
Donuts
FBI
back
here in
on,
Las
baby.
Vegas.
That's how it is.
The FBI is currently conducting an investigation on a
I
vehicle
caught her trying to
explosion that the
lick.
sheriff
I caught her
just
trying to
showed you a little
self-lick.
bit ago. That's being conducted through our JTTF, which is a Joint Terrorism Task Force. I want to make sure everybody understands that the task force is comprised of law enforcement officials from the entire valley here. We're not doing anything alone, and we wouldn't do anything alone without our partners making sure that we're all in lockstep. We've learned from...
Yeah, I saw Elon's decision to build a Cybertruck like a tank may have saved many lives in Las Vegas today. Imagine how much worse the explosion would have been for all those in the vicinity if it was any other vehicle. Like, she learned it from you. Yeah, well, do as I say, not as I do.
ISIS flag, as was seen in New Orleans. But again, we are investigating every aspect of this, and if that comes to light, we'll certainly update you. I'm sorry, sir.
What was the time between the truck's arrival and the explosion?
About 1 hour was the amount of time between the arrival of the truck here in Las Vegas, or at least our first notification of the arrival, and the explosion that occurred at the tower.
How long were you in the porte-cochere before the explosion?
It was only there for about, it was sitting in the porte-cochere for about 15 seconds before it exploded.
Have you all
Was that 15? Where'd Dory go? The 15 to 20 seconds. I just want to make sure I gave you the right info.
Of the Elon Musk, Tesla, Donald Trump connection to be interesting from an investigative perspective?
Well, I mean, it's a Tesla truck, and we know that Elon Musk is working with President-elect Trump, and it's the Trump Tower, so there's obviously things to be concerned about there, and that's something we continue to look at.
Have you all to re-examine security procedures at hotels?
Yeah, so I'm glad you asked that question. Do we need to re-examine security procedures? You know, we were very successful in the night before. I'm surprised this happened, to be quite frank with you, and that's certainly something we're going to have to look at in target hardening, what that looks like. But to your question, Dana, I did forget to mention that I have authorized what we call an ABX roster to continue for the next 2 days, which is my New Year's Eve staffing plan of over 1,000 officers, both in our community neighborhoods as well as on the Strip and downtown, in partnership with all of the other law enforcement agencies, City of Las Vegas Marshals, North Las Vegas, Henderson, just to ensure that even if we had a copycat or somebody else wanted to go up and conduct an attack, that we have the appropriate and available resources to handle it.
Have you all found any devices inside the Cybertruck that could have been used to set off those explosives?
No, the question is, did we find any devices that would be used to set off the explosives? And the answer is no, I don't know how they were ignited. Clearly, with what you see in there, something set them off, but I don't know what it was yet. We haven't been able to process the vehicle yet.
Has LVMPD been in contact with Tesla Code to get the analytics from the vehicle, cameras?
Yes, actually, I have to thank...
you don't understand. Sheriffs have a very tough job, okay? He's huffing and puffing because he's currently battling heart disease. And you guys are being quite ableist, making fun of him huffing and puffing on the microphone.
From the explosion, as well as being able to capture all of the video from the Tesla charging station.
This is the most he's ever stood up. Normally, he sits inside of his cruiser, looking up porn on the computer dashboard. Okay? This is the most amount of activity he's had. He is not used to standing on his 2 feet.
Both vehicles, I'm being told, New Orleans was rented from Turo, and so was ours. That's another coincidence that absolutely is continuing to bear from our investigation that we have to continue to look into. So thank you very much. And as we get additional information for all of you, I'm sorry, I'll give you a shot.
Are investigators using any of the city license plate readers this evening?
That's the question is, are we using the license plate readers and the technology Well, one, you see the drone flight through the vehicle because it was unsafe to get there, so that we're using that technology. Thankful to have it, as well as the first indication of that vehicle arriving here in Las Vegas came from a license plate reader. So technology has been very useful to us in resolving this. And again, I'll commit to come back to you all when we have confirmation of the suspect's name, who they are, what their background is. We will get that information back out to you. We'll call another press conference and provide it. I just like to, again, thank the mayor, the commissioners, the other law enforcement leaders, and of course our attorney general for showing up and supporting us in this event. It's been a statewide effort, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
We've been listening to a briefing from the police chief in Las Vegas, Nevada, who basically is asking the same question all of us are asking. Is the explosion of a cyber truck outside a Trump hotel in Las Vegas connected with the deadly terror attack in New Orleans that cost 15 lives and sent dozens of others for treatment? Basically, his answer is they're looking at it, that it's obviously something that crosses everyone's minds. Let me bring in Tom Winter right now, who covers law enforcement for us. Tom, let's talk about that question. What evidence is there that points in either direction here?
Sure. Well, Sheriff Kevin McMahill, who gave that...
It is crazy that both of the incidents have EV trucks that were using them, and both of the incidents used Turo to rent these EV trucks.
The common link here, Lester, is that there is a company called Turo, which basically allows you to put your car out there and make it available for somebody else to use. So it would be no different than if I had a car here in New York City and said, well, I'm leaving with the family for 2 weeks, Lester, but if you need my car, you can borrow it. This is different in that it's actually a commercial service. So it's similar to the types of vacation rental property services that are so popular out there, like Airbnb, VRBO, same type of idea that's here. It's the same company and the same type of rental that occurred in both the New Orleans incident and the incident in Las Vegas. That's the common evidentiary tie between the two. Outside of that, no law enforcement official has told myself or our colleagues here at NBC News that there's any sort of evidentiary tie between the two, other than, of course, both took place on the same day, the same date. So that's the only evidentiary.
What's my position on the Turo question? Turo is the easiest way to rent vehicles like this. If you want a unique car or an EV, that's it. If you want to do a crime and you don't have a vehicle for it, or you want a heavy vehicle that you normally can't get from like Hertz or whatever, you're going to go to Turo. That's it. It's just a peer-to-peer rental service where you can get like unique cars. I rented a Cybertruck for my son's birthday from Turo. Hang on, everyone. Hasan's doing a Turo advertisement. Yeah, it's not like it's like saying both incidents are connected back to people that like stayed in an Airbnb before the crime. It's no different than saying that. Or both incidents, like the suspects used Uber to get something delivered to them before. You know what I mean? That's it.
Where it was charged, where it's been, all sorts of information about what occurs inside the vehicle and the way that it's operated. It's really an investigative landmine for these individuals. Then you heard about a blanket that was used to put the fire out there, Lester. Electric vehicles generally have reaction when firefighters apply water to them to be able to put out a fire. So in fact, what occurs is they try to put a blanket over it to suffocate the fire effectively, take away its oxygen source, and then stop the flames from going on from there. That's something that law enforcement typically uses, and apparently was what they used here to stop the fire. But to your ultimate question, are we looking at two linked events today, one involving a high-profile incident that is ISIS-inspired in New Orleans, and another involving a property that bears the name of the president-elect in a vehicle driven by one of his top advisors, frankly, at this point, if not in name, then in actuality. That's something that nobody has pointed to yet, but clearly they're asking questions about, given the fact that both of these events took place on the same day.
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. I want to turn now to Gabe Gutierrez, who's following the president, who made some remarks just a short time ago, speaking in solidarity with the people of New Orleans and updating us with some new information on the investigation. Gabe?
Well, hi there, Lester. Yes, President Biden a short time ago at Camp David addressing the public for his first lengthy remarks since the attack in New Orleans earlier today. He also mentioned that he was being briefed on that attack in Las Vegas, although he didn't share much information there. He called the attack in New Orleans a despicable attack, and he said that top officials at the FBI and the Department of Homeland Security had briefed him throughout the day. Now, Lester, as you said, one of the major questions at this point regarding the Las Vegas attack, as you said, is was it an isolated incident, and was there any connection between that Tesla Cybertruck, which that company owned by Elon Musk, and President-elect Trump, the Trump Hotel? Now, we have not heard directly from the Trump transition about that attack in Las Vegas. Eric Trump, the president-elect's son, did share a statement earlier today saying that his thoughts were with the guests of the hotel and also thanking the local police department for responding, but we have yet to hear from the president-elect himself about that incident in Las Vegas. We did hear from the president-elect, who is here in South Florida. He spent part of the day at his international golf club. Tonight, he's at Mar-a-Lago. He did comment briefly on a social media post earlier today about the incident in New Orleans, saying that his heart went out to the victims, and he pledged that his administration would go and would pledge as much support as it could to the city of New Orleans. Now, earlier, just a short time ago, again, President Biden calling this a despicable attack and saying that I grieve with you, again, striking that tone as consoler in chief. Now, Lester, the president also mentioning the detail about that ISIS flag on that truck, and just 19 days from the end of his presidency. Let's take a step back here, and the Biden administration has tried to make the case that its foreign policy has contributed to the diminishment of ISIS in the Middle East, and has also, with the fall of Bashar al-Assad in Syria, the Biden administration has tried to make the case that its foreign policy contributed to that. Now, as this investigation continues and we hear whether the suspect in New Orleans may have been ISIS-inspired, the details of this attack certainly weighing on the president, but he is cautioning that federal investigators will look into his motive. We do not have that specifically yet. But President Biden addressing the public in his first lengthy remarks, they lasted about 5 minutes or so at Camp David just a short time ago, Lester.
All right. Thanks very much, Gabe Gutierrez. I'm going to turn back to Ken Delaney, our national security correspondent. Ken, not to belabor the point too much, but back to that explosion of a car, the cyber car in Las Vegas. What are your sources telling you about a possible connection, if only there was a general call for terror-type attacks?
That's right, Lester. So they're investigating that possibility. There are concerns about that, and as you just heard, or as Las Vegas police officers just said, too many coincidences here. The fact that this happened on the same day, but there doesn't appear to be concrete evidence linking the two events, but they are looking very hard, given the overall spate of coincidences, and as you said, the call for attacks and the concerns that ISIS ideology is resurging around the world.
Are there questions about how far this investigation will go, where it could lead beyond just, determining the who, what, when, and where?
Look at this.
Yeah, in terms of the New Orleans attack, Lester, this is really of grave concern to the counterterrorism officials I'm talking to. It wasn't that long ago that experts and intelligence officials were saying the threat from Islamic terrorism around the world had receded. And of course, it was 5 years ago that the United States defeated the ISIS caliphate in Syria. But since then, the ISIS threat has morphed and grown more diffuse. That's the term that counterterrorism officials use. But the ideology hasn't gone away, and there continue to be ISIS-inspired attacks around the world and in the United States. But this is one of the biggest that we've seen really in the post-9/11 environment, and one of the most complex when you consider it was a vehicle-borne attack. We've seen those before. We've seen them in Germany and in New York City, of course, in 2017. But combined with the use of a gun to shoot police officers, and combined with the potential for bombs, for IEDs. That's a really complex attack that appeared to require some advanced planning. Again, they're not saying, they don't know whether this...
I think what we must do, the answer is clear. What we must do is bomb Iran. Okay? I'm brave enough to say it. The solution is clear. ISIS is having a moment. They're having a resurgence, and there's only one solution to it. It's time to invade Iran with boots on the ground.
Tough night. That concludes this NBC News special report. We'll have much more ahead on our streaming network, NBC News Now, and online.
It's crazy. I need to see this recording, man. Why is CNN not releasing the recording?
Detonated without incident. And now what we have is a complete use of every resource. I was happy to see and hear from the president early this morning. And as he said recently, that every single resource of the federal government would be made available to ensure that no stone...
They're going to clip you for this? What? Clip me to celebrate what I'm saying? When I sarcastically say the solution to this is clear, bombing Iran, that's a position that, like, the media would never clip, because then they'd be like, yeah, and we agree with him. Hasan is awesome. We're offering him a permanent slot at the 7 p.m. time slot.
Law enforcement is investigating.
Apparently, he was in fact staying in an Airbnb, not in the French Quarter, but in a nearby neighborhood of the French Quarter.
And do you know for how long?
That information is not yet available. It's an ongoing investigation, so we don't believe he was there more than a day, but that information is being gathered.
I want to show this video of the truck turning onto Bourbon Street, and just want to warn everyone, it is very disturbing. We saw the truck go around a police car and then turn onto this crowded street. And I want to play something the police captain said when asked about how something like this could happen.
Of course, it wasn't something we expected to account for. The bollards they're actually wedges. They're strategically placed 5 locations throughout the French Quarter on the roadway.
What is your reaction? I mean, should this have been something expected and accounted for?
Well, you know, I served on the city council many years ago, so I'm intimately aware of the security mechanisms to protect the French Quarter, namely Bourbon Street. And there are metal bollards that come up out of the ground that are supposed to prevent any oncoming vehicles from driving into the crowd. We were told today at a briefing that apparently they were not working properly. Therefore, there were vehicles that were placed in the place where the bollards would have been, which served as the blockade, if you will. The suspect apparently went around the vehicle and jumped the sidewalk. The next question obviously to be asked is, why was the sidewalk not protected? Right. There are a lot of unanswered questions as it relates to that. But one thing is for certain, as the governor said, with no uncertain terms, we will identify whatever the weakness was and fix it. Making sure that the citizens and visitors that come to New Orleans are safe is paramount.
I'm just curious, are you concerned that there was so much energy and focus in the city on the upcoming Super Bowl and even the Sugar Bowl, but really the Super Bowl, because our understanding is some of the bollards were being repaired for the Super Bowl. Do you have any concern?
Yeah, the ISIS flag is confirmed, Chatter.
Here in terms of maybe not the security being where it should have been?
Well, listen, our bollards should have been correct and fixed.
Wait, what did he say?
We manage major events in the French Quarter and in the city of New Orleans.
People in
Fox News had Kennedy on, and apparently this is what he had to say.
Just a final question here for not just people in Louisiana that are watching, but people coast to coast that are watching tonight. Are you getting the sense that there's any threat of any other potential attacks tonight on any other major cities?
I can't answer that. I can, but I won't.
Is New Orleans safe tonight?
Yes, but we're still in the process of tightening up security. We're still in the process of doing everything that we possibly can. The governor's called out the National Guard. We've got more FBI coming. We've got Homeland Security people. We've got state troopers who've done an awesome job. We've got the
Well, I can.
NOPD. We're doing everything we can, but like I say, there's a lot of information out there. Some of it's accurate.
Okay. Just
I mean, he's just doing it because he's hamming up whatever narrative. How did this idiot make it to the Senate? I'm going to once again repeat that the man you are talking about graduated from Oxford and is a Rhodes Scholar. Okay? Just because he portrays himself to be a certain way with that foghorn leghorn accent doesn't mean that he's actually not very knowledgeable, okay?
Believe that Jabbar was solely responsible.
The FBI says Jabbar was driving a rented Ford pickup truck.
An ISIS flag was located on the trailer hitch of the vehicle, and the FBI
Wasn't that
is
not
working
true?
to
No, it is true.
Subject's potential associations and affiliations with terrorist organizations.
The FBI says also found in the truck weapons and an improvised explosive device, plus 2 IEDs found elsewhere in the French Quarter were rendered safe.
After hitting the crowd, he exited the vehicle and fired upon local law enforcement. Law enforcement.
Oh, by the way,
returned
they're saying
fire,
the
and
FBI
subject
woman
was
is
pronounced
DEI.
deceased.
An FBI agent with a nose ring who could barely speak coherent English sentences told the media that a terrorist driving a truck with an ISIS flag killing 10 Americans is not a terrorist attack. Seriously, listen to this. We need Kash Patel now.
We'll be taking over the investigative lead for this event. This is.
By the way, DEI just straight up anti-black in this situation. Okay? Just like, because he ties it back to we need Kash Patel. We need to put a competent Indian man on top of the FBI because black people are incompetent. That's crazy. Anti-black, anti-woman. So that's a clip from RT, by the way. Who cares that the clip is from RT? I saw this clip earlier. I saw this clip earlier as well when initially they said we have no evidence to suspect that this is an act of terror. It's yes.
Not a terrorist event. What it is right now is their improvised explosive. Kirkpatrick said we'll be taking over the investigative lead for this event. This is not a terrorist event. What it is right now is.
Guys, this is when they first took over the investigation. This is why I told you that even official, verified pieces of information that comes out in the beginning, also she is speaking fine, by the way, is not going to be 100% accurate. That's it.
His family, but then changed his mind, instead joining ISIS. Court documents showing the suspect struggled financially in recent years. Ed Lavandera is in Houston with more on the suspect.
Just a reminder, the Waukesha driver who did a similar attack was a sovereign citizen. He was labeled a terrorist and the media called him a BLM extremist. In reality, he was a right-wing nut job. Yes, that happens all the time and no one ever gets punished. If you are wrong in a reactionary way, then you rarely ever get punished for it. After every mass shooting, they say it's a trans person, okay? And then they double down, triple down, quadruple down, and it doesn't matter. And the same people that say that will then turn around and say the same things over and over again.
That this search is related to that investigation. And as you mentioned, we are learning more about this this suspect who in several various sources that we've been able to comb throughout the day, the suspect had been battling some financial troubles, worked in real estate and information technologies systems, and studied that as well. But in court documents we've been able to reveal, he talked about the financial struggles that he had been going through in recent years. From 2019 to 2023, he had a real estate license here in Texas, but in court documents connected to he was sued by the mother of 2 of his children back in 2012 over child support payments. And in some of those documents, we've learned that in recent years he talked about being carrying debt of nearly $30,000, owing credit card debt, and also struggling to make payments on his home. We've also come across a YouTube video that was posted back in 2020 about the time that he was getting into real estate here in.
Once again, not to glaze this little corner of the internet that we have, but CNN is covering stuff that we talked about, 4 hours ago at this point, which is pretty crazy.
All my life, with the exception of traveling for the military, where I spent 10 years as a human resources specialist.
And Pamela, this is back here in this North Houston neighborhood where officials here have been very tight-lipped throughout the day, not saying much exactly as to what has been happening here at this search, but that this search continues and it's been going on for several hours.
They have to confirm stuff? No,
right,
we confirm
I want
stuff
to go now
too.
to former FBI Supervisory Special Agent Rob D'Amico. Rob, Ed just laid out the suspect and his history. How does someone like that become so radicalized and do something like this?
Well, I think part of it is these groups are very good at getting to people that want to blame someone.
I don't immediately jump. I use certain pieces of information that is revealed, and then I add additional puzzle pieces. I don't just like go randomly and start blaming random people.
Blame on others and then getting them to act on it. We've seen it in the white supremacist movement. We've seen it in the terrorist groups. They're very good at that, and that's how they recruit them, and then that's how they get them to take action. So I think you're going to see probably when it started to the spiraling.
You still have a no
effects
breaking
that we
news
saw
rule.
from him finally taking action.
I think you know
Obviously, if he's
what it
planning
is.
to kill his family, the mental health issue is there too, and I think it's a combination.
Yeah, he said in the recordings, according to our John Miller, that he at first thought about bringing his family together for a celebration and then killing them.
It's wild that the media still in 2025 says, like, I can't believe an American veteran would turn into a terrorist. Like, what are we talking about? American veterans are primed for radicalization. Of course, it's shocking that there aren't more. They literally have they can get crippling PTSD from basic training. Okay, even if they have a desk job for the most part, and especially if they have and this guy toured as well. He went to Afghanistan. Like, they have all of these medical needs that the government says they're going to attend to and then don't. Sometimes they're overprescribed with medication. That is if they get medication at all. And yeah, it's a prime vector for radicalization. These are some of the most vulnerable people. We just use them and discard them. And also, they're trained to do violence. Like, it doesn't make any sense when the media's like, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that a American veteran could do this. How was that shocking?
Wasn't open. That pickup truck could have pushed that one patrol car. That was traffic enforcement. That's not blockading a vehicle with someone with an intent to do
Oh
this.
my God.
And I think
Oh my God. CNN corrected their reporting and said these people were bystanders, but Fox is still going with it.
4 or 5 accomplices. We don't know exactly who they are or how many or how they're related, but someone, apparently 3 men and a woman, planted IEDs. They
Oh my God.
planted them between cop cars, and they planted.
Guys, this is important to note because your mom and dad are going to be thinking this now, and you're going to have a conversation with them about how this is untrue. I'm just letting you know. If they're still running with this narrative and they haven't corrected yet, I suspect that you're going to have a conversation with your parents at home.
Planted them near the cathedral. That is a classic hallmark for ISIS as they conduct their terror sprees all over the world, whether it's Germany or Nigeria, blowing up churches in the Philippines. And everyone should take note. Today was not just any day. For many Catholics in New Orleans, it's a feast day, a day of obligation where everybody comes
Oh, it was anti-Catholic violence too.
together and goes to Mass. So whoever was planning this clearly knew or had some semblance of understanding that this was a holy day and Catholics would be assembling maybe at this oldest place of worship in the city of New Orleans, the cathedral. And I think we need to refocus on the terror that ISIS and Islamic radicals pose to us all over the West, throughout the West, not only in the United States.
Yeah, I was actually touched by the one of the teams that's playing tomorrow is Notre Dame, and to see their fans gathering in prayer was really interesting. All right, I want
to. Yeah. Famously, Catholics love attending Mass at 3 a.m. on New Year's. A very famous on Bourbon Street. It's a very, like, dude, I'm sorry. That is literally the most sinful area you can be in. Okay? That is the most sinful area that you can be in if you believe in such things. I do not, but I'm stating, like, that seems like that's a God-free zone at that point. It is the least. The titty per capita is incredibly high, and it's a beautiful thing. I'm not even saying that. I mean, make no mistake, I am not criticizing it. I'm just saying that it doesn't. These guys are overextending in an effort to make this like ISIS is trying to do an Islamic style anti-Christian attack here, but you're talking about Bourbon Street.
Growing number of terror threats in the U.S. NBC senior White House correspondent Gabe Gutierrez has the details.
Tonight, the nation's capital is under heightened security out of what police say is an abundance of caution, though there is no specific threat. With a slew of major security events this month in D.C., the January 6th anniversary, former President Carter's funeral, and the inauguration of President-elect Trump, federal authorities are on high alert.
Well, the reaction was one of anger and frustration.
While investigators have not yet determined a motive in the New Orleans attack, they say the suspect had an ISIS flag on his truck as he carried it out. There are also mounting questions about the Las Vegas explosion outside a Trump hotel. And in a sign of the growing danger, experts say the number of domestic terrorist attacks and plots against government targets alone, motivated by political beliefs in the past 5 years, was nearly triple the previous 25 years combined. The FBI has also been warning the threat from homegrown violent extremists that are jihadist-inspired is surging.
Since October 7th, though, that threat has gone to a whole nother level.
Add to that the unprecedented 2 assassination attempts this summer.
Bro, I'm sorry, but since October 7, what Islamic style Hamas-backed attacks have occurred in the United States of America? If anything, the hyper focus on random they, them, non-binary queer English majors on Ivy League institutions exercising their First Amendment rights is probably taken away from the fucking actual bandwidth that these agencies are supposed to dedicate themselves to combating actual terror. Like, what are you saying? What are you saying? On the one hand, our surveillance state has been going full tilt in prosecuting, surveilling, harassing, sometimes detaining and arresting college students, and the media has elevated that as the peak of terror. On the other hand, they're trying to tie back a dude who's like ramming through a crowd with a ISIS flag in the back of his pickup truck and saying like, well, you know, violence has increased dramatically since October 7. That is insane. That is insane. You can't live in this world. Like, you can't exist in this world where students that are like, Israel is an apartheid, which is true, which is just like objectively correct statement. And we want to protest against that, is in the same vein as like a dude being like, I am a victim of divorce court, so now I'm ISIS. Like that. It's wild.
The president choosing to address the American people tonight with that 5-minute address from Camp David, talking about this latest apparent or potential terrorist attack on American soil.
Hasan, I agree, but
Tom?
the same is true with Biden claiming white supremacy is the #1 domestic terror threat. No, that is objectively true, chatter. Statistically speaking, that is correct. Okay? Post 9/11, the overwhelming majority of domestic terror incidents have been conducted by white supremacists, far-right, anti-government extremists. Okay? That's literally true. And in many circumstances, we do not treat it as though it is an act of terror regardless. So yeah, if you actually were interested in apprehension and counterterrorism, you would probably focus on that. The problem is our law enforcement agencies are just so incompetent that instead of engaging in apprehension and counterterrorism operations, they end up usually goading the white supremacists into doing stuff only to then entrap them and turn around and go, yeah, we did it. We got them. It works in the same exact way as they did with the Islamic terror as well. And the people that do actually get radicalized and take matters in their own hands, the government will turn around and say the classic line, the famous line, he was on our radar. That's it. Why do you think they always turn around and say, he was on our radar? The shooter was on our radar. This mass shooter was on our radar. Nice. Some good old increased AFPI, DHS funding, and CVS policies coming in soon in order to further legitimize continuing and worsening repression of Muslims and anti-Palestinian, anti-genocide groups in the name of mitigating radicalization. Special shout out to Luigi. Yeah.
The postponed Sugar Bowl at the Superdome. Stay with us.
Also, like, Biden is so not wrong about the white supremacist stuff that chatters. 2 of the thwarted, unsuccessful assassination attempts against Donald Trump, both of them were conducted by, one was conducted by a registered Republican, the other was conducted by a former Trump voter. Okay? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to think, but genuinely, it's always like, this isn't to say that there is something about like white people or all white men are like this. I'm not saying that at all. And most people don't believe that anyway. It's virtually impossible to believe that in a society dominated by white men in general. So we automatically have a way of accurately pinpointing their point of radicalization when the perpetrators are white men. When it's not a white man, however, this is a damning indication for all whatever marginalized group this person is from. Dog, we got a female white supremacist shooter before a legitimate Islamic terror attack. Yeah. No. Yeah, she got caught.
would have done, but now you see a larger police presence out there. You also have a number of UGA fans, a lot of Notre Dame fans here who are wondering the same thing. Should I go to the game? Even on the way here, some were just getting that alert that the game was going to be postponed. Many of them figuring, would it be safe?
We interrupt this broadcast because in the new year, one of my goals is to become a Marvel Rivals Pro. I will update if there is any need for additional updates, but for the time being, I'm diving in literally and figuratively to Marvel Rivals. It's gaming time. I will be playing in a lobby with a bunch of pros. Hello.
We're the same.
Yeah.
What?
I've really low and then a little high.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hasan, what's up, baby?
I'm ready to get doinks. Do we have a Discord bubble?
Oh my God, he's ready.
Do we have bubbles for this one? I don't know. Hasan, I got bad news for you, bro.
What is it?
I'm plat now.
Wait, what? Dude,
I'm plat now.
You got
And he deserved it. And he deserved it.
Don't know about this life, Hasan.
We basically won almost every game except one game.
We got carried so hard.
Hey, you know what? It's crazy, bro. I didn't realize you were so salty. That's crazy, bro. Here you go. Okay, we do now need to fight. Wait, hang on. I didn't realize we were in this position. No,
I will do predictions as well.
We got some bad news. A lot of the players that were killing are about to leave.
Okay, take a day off.
I'm still.
I said a lot. I didn't say all of us, but.
Oh, Tina's still here. Tina's still here. Relax.
Oh, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I said a lot, but there's still some here that are gonna stay.
Wait, when I join the lobby, everyone's leaving? Is that what's going on? Who's leaving?
No.
We just actually can't play together.
Ranked up. And the ranked
Because
is
Elm's too
so
high
bad.
rank. Elm's too high rank for us.
Wait,
Yeah,
are you
he's too good
serious?
now.
Yeah.
It's a skill diff, bro. What am I meant to say?
Wait, so how does this? What do we do?
We basically just need to find some goal players, which I do. I'm sending DMs. I'm sending DMs right now.
Come back real quick as you're doing this, Ruby.
Alright.
My mom wants to
I don't know if
stream.
Forge is done with his. Forge wanted to play.
Dude,
but
I
he's
feel
whenever
like
the-
Nice Week's voice is getting worse every time I hear him.
Jesus.
What is going on?
Wait, Myth can now play, right? Because he used Plat 3.
That's true.
Wig, are you
I
all
could
right,
do one
brother?
more
What's
game.
happening?
If you find a fill within 5 minutes, I could do one more game.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell? I dropped my coverage because I thought.
No, I know. Oh, he's back. There we go. There's my guy. Oh, baby.
What's up?
Okay, so you got Myth.
No, wait, do you need me?
Yeah, we need you, brother. We need you.
Well, that's too bad because I'm ending my stream. Fuck you,
You're trolling.
Ellen.
You're trolling. You're trolling. You're
Dang.
trolling.
Oh my, and he's gone.
No way. He comes in with that. That's crazy.
Wait, that was kind of badass though. I can't lie.
Holy Christ. Okay. Surely. Hasan, if you won, I can always at you again when we got the squad ready. I didn't realize this many people were dropping when I said be ready.
This
so if you want,
this is devastating.
I can always.
He just doesn't want you to get plat.
On the
That's the
Marvel
truth.
Rivals screen right now.
Oh, no. We're bringing it back. I just don't want you to kind of feel like if you got something you still want to do, I can just add you when we actually got everyone together. Now.
This community is crazy, by the way. Okay, so we're not doing it right now.
We're gonna do it, but I just don't want you kind of like sat there bored if while I'm trying to like find people, you know.
I mean, I just let me know. Are we actually gonna play or are we not gonna play?
Are we gonna play?
I just want you guys to know that in the process of me switching over to Marvel Rivals, since I clicked on this Discord, I went from 34,000 viewers to 25,000 and is dropping still. I'm just letting you know. I've officially lost 9,000 people.
While you played,
what do you do both? Yeah.
Literally 9,000 people have left, and it's still going to continue dropping.
Politics, Hasan. And you could do a segment called "Explain to Me Like I'm 5," all about the
All about Marvel politics.
Just a little something, and then just put like a small square in the corner, and you can explain politics to us, the unknowing.
Yeah,
okay. It's now 24,000. It's while you're still talking.
Please.
Just go back to your coverage, man.
No. I'll wait. But it's no pressure. Is it? So we don't have a lobby as it stands? Like, what? I'm confused. Is it because Elam is too high rank? Is that what it is?
It is.
Yeah, you got it's because look, I'm too highly skilled at this game now. I'm a Mantis main, Hasan, so I'm platinum now. You know what I mean? I can't be doing all that.
Okay. I
don't know about the gold life anymore. I'm just like, you know. So I'm gathering people. We gathering the troops. We good. We good. Okay, specifically, how many do we need? Because Bacon, can you still play or not?
I don't think so, because you're plat, I'm silver, and the only other accounts I have are diamond.
Okay. So
I think my other streamer's level 9.
I'm actually in awe at how many people just go, oh, you're playing a video game? Fucking kill yourself. I'm out of here. Like, it is remarkable. It is actually remarkable. Like, that is shocking. Like, I'm not even 100% gonna stop doing politics yet. We don't even know if I'll be able to play video games. I'm saying, like, it happens over the course of 30 seconds. That's what I mean. Like, come on. This is beyond being a fucking view count Andy. Anyway. Okay. Maybe you should do multitasking and do a Q&A while you video game. I'm probably, well, depending on what's happening right now, I'm probably gonna do the predictions.
Find the game, the Ohio game is because Forge wants to play. It's when it was said it was after that.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna be able to figure it out. Can you play the 2024 gaming rewind again? No. Can we talk about Las Vegas? I've spent the last 4 hours and 46 minutes covering Las Vegas. Just do your predictions now. Okay.
Bye, Doki. GG's.
All right,
thanks
so
for
what
clearing it all.
Hasan, we ready? So I've got some fills. They're gonna be ready in like. What? Nick? What are you doing?
I ended. I'm just kind of here.
You just
hit
a
here to
vibe?
tell Hasan that, like, Hasan, you know, you don't have to worry about it ever again. You know, just if next time you want a game, just go ahead and end your stream, take it easy.
Yeah, I should. And then they complain that I game off stream, which is crazy. There's no winning.
Don't worry about it at all. No, Hasan, no, don't worry about that at all. Just here's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna be like Channel 7 News for the rest of your fucking life, okay? So don't do anything else besides that. End your stream whenever you're gonna do something else. Do it. Don't stream it and host me instead.
Okay, fair. That's what I'm gonna do. No,
Thank you very much. Listen, I will give you 50% of my revenue from streams that you host me. Swear to God. You do that, we move forward. I'm telling you, you're Channel 7, and I'm G4. I mean, what's there to lose here? Think about it.
So
I mean, he's cooking
for me,
right now.
part of the reason why I do it is because, like, I also want people to tune in for that, because I don't want to just do news and politics. It gets so boring after a while and so sad. You know?
What's up?
It's just sad.
But you have your chat there to keep you company. You'll need a Are you trying to say they're boring?
They don't help. They make it worse. Are you
trying to say they're boring?
Okay, we good.
All right, I'm back.
What up,
Channel
Wig?
7.
All right, what are you playing? Wig, you playing Penny?
I'm playing Mantis, bro.
I can do whatever.
Mantis main now.
All right.
This guy's so
crazy.
proud, dude. He's so proud. He's so
I'm plat now, bro. Who would have thought, dude? That's the first time I've ever been plat in any game ever.
I'll try this out, and then I'll play Squirrel Girl. Push comes to shove.
Wait, I'm just saying, if you guys end Ellen's game and bring him back down to gold, problem solved.
Shut your ass up.
Wait,
A big part of this chat just hates fun is true.
All you have to do
It's
is
so
end Ellen's
true.
games and we're problem solved.
I like this Venom skin.
What are you trying to say?
Guys, good luck with your games, guys. Good
Most
luck.
normal streamers have like some semblance of variety.
Bye, Doki. I miss you already. Oh my god, I miss you too.
God
Don't
damn.
lose too much.
Oh
with
no,
Ellen.
Dogi's gone. We're so cooked. All right, Penny. I see a Penny. I see a man. I see a cloak and dagger.
Hassan, you got me, man. You got me.
Ellum, your boosted ass plaid. If it, I'm gonna see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong about this. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh. Hey guys, that mine's out there, guys.
Oh, they have a low key. Ew.
Dude, they're like targets. You know what? This is one could expect such a
One's netted. Try to focus Thor. Thor can maybe die.
They can't.
I need netted. You gotta break her nest. I don't know where it is.
Oh my god, Thor came back strong.
Is there another nice break nest? Wait, there?
Ooh. We got another healer, right? What the frick is the other healer, bro?
I don't know. This is
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I died.
Okay. Sidelock's on the back. Sidelock's on the back. Can you kill Sidelock?
God damn.
I got all in there.
Hey, Bacon, there is a way of you getting a gold account.
He's
got
both.
Oh, yeah, I talked to your brother about that, right?
Yeah, you want to maybe consider it?
Yeah. I'll ask your brother what's
You got the contacts of my brother's thing,
Bring
right?
this, bring this.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
She's back up.
Oh god.
If you want
Thor netted.
Okay, he's doing it again. Get the bucky, get the bucky, get the bucky.
I'm stuck, step bro. I'm literally stuck on the point.
Good, nice. Oh.
I'm still in on him. Just holding the point.
Okay, we good.
Yep, Sidelock up top, still up top.
Multi.
Nice, get on, we can move forward on this.
Here.
Penny can die, maybe.
What's up the Sidelock? I need help with that, I need help.
Get to her.
It's hard to support.
Yeah, shoot behind. Sidelock hurt, Sidelock very hurt. All good. We are on triple support, by the way.
Oh god. Oh, I'm surrounded. I didn't realize that you guys.
We probably need one DPS help if we want to go. We're not getting any picks.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on Squirrel Girl and see how that fares.
Yeah, do it. We can't get any picks now. We
I
need
will
DPS.
say, I don't know. It feels like.
That our Luna sucks. Yeah, I agree.
Listen.
Make sure we break this nest again.
I'm sleeping him, bro. I'm sleeping. The Thor's on my ass.
Thor's dead.
Good shit.
Nice, there we go. That's the DPS we need, Tina.
Here's Penny.
It's my fucking dog. It's my dog.
Ulting back line.
Stop, you get on the backside.
Oh shit.
Nice, pretty good. Hashem, I'm here with you.
Good shit.
We're gonna have a solid behind us somewhere, Tina.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Netted. Nice. Good job.
That silent, bro.
Good job, outcome.
Oh my god.
Thor netted.
Slap, Thor.
Nice. He's gonna heal. He's gonna fine.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay.
Your powers are not.
We're probably gonna waste all ultis here. We're gonna waste all ultis. I'm gonna ult here too. Just cause.
Again.
I'm gonna try to hold point. Just try to hold. Watch out, buggy behind. Buggy. Kill this nerd.
I'm on the way.
Nice.
Nice. Got your ass, Luna.
Yeah, keep going, mate.
Go.
Watch the goo.
Nice.
Watch the
They
goo.
got the goo. Don't go in the goo.
I'm not. Okay.
Okay, they're all green. We can play off of that. Healer in the back, kind of weak. Get the.
There's a Psylocke just
Low key at the back. It's real low key at the back.
Yeah. Just keep moving the point. They're really not on point.
Get the bombs here, bro. We're gonna get cooked by it. Yeah.
I gotta dive back line. I'm on Psylocke. I'm low though.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, not having DPS in the beginning fucking torched us. We didn't get any picks.
Okay.
Time to
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, this could be rough.
This could be rough, for sure.
Okay.
Heroes can make all the difference.
Huh. That one didn't go.
Are you damage boosting Ellum?
I don't know what happened there.
I am.
You are?
Yeah. I guess the
Target
difference
the
in this
moving
one is because we have the
Loki can
Psylocke
swap,
DPS.
so
I
it
know
doesn't
exactly
matter.
who to focus on. But like, who is the one I should be like damage boosting the whole time? Before it was just always Doki, you know?
I'm a terrible gamer, but I do not get the objectives in the game. Sometimes it's taking over a site, other times it's pushing a car.
I'd probably just do Tina because I trust her.
It doesn't matter too much to me, really.
No shade to our Punisher, but he just got 2 kills in the whole round, so like I think I'd probably go Tina.
Okay.
Oh, we had a Punisher.
I thought we had a platinum player to carry. Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's died 6 times, which means it's our fault, to be honest. Or if he's just overextending and playing his DPS, I don't know.
Okay.
We
good, guys. We good. We good.
Oh, we're good.
Are we good?
1.
Surely.
We're fine.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Can't win them all. We can win this one.
Oh, they got a Magneto. Okay.
Yep.
Our enemies are here.
No, stop my sleep.
Bucky hurt.
Oh.
Bucky very hurt.
Side. Oh, dead.
At it again. Nice, good job.
Okay, they're
There's this damage coming.
Pushing up faster than I wanted them to.
Yeah, we're fine. All good.
Slap the door.
Nice. Well played.
I'm going after Cloak. I'm going after Cloak in the back line.
Go for it.
She's dead.
Then again. I'm with you.
I'm going after Magneto. Magneto's dead. Good push.
Magneto's last one. And he's dead.
Psylocke back line. Psylocke back line.
Insane, bro.
Are they dead?
Lagging so bad. Holy moly. Back.
Watch out for that Psylocke. She's very cheeky.
Can I get a heal Ellum?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Loki up top. We are 1 man down.
Psylocke back line. Loki back line as well.
Yeah, trying to hold point. They literally cannot take point. We'll be dead. We lost. I'm trust to it. So bad.
Again!
Nice. Good ulti. I'm gonna ulti when I get back too. Just keep stalling as much as possible.
I slapped the Guru. Oh my god, I'm still on the point, but I'm barely alive. I'm dead.
Oh shoot. Wait, do they have a Hulk now? What is happening? Oh. You gotta stay with me.
I'm coming. You guys gonna get on point. Coming. I will.
Watch out, don't stay.
I'm open.
Yo, what?
I had to run away.
We gotta go on to
Oh, Psylocke backline again.
We gotta get.
Oh, I
I'm
died.
gonna die, yeah. GG.
Yeah, it's fine, GG's.
It's GG's now.
I'm good.
We have giveaways, by the way. We have giveaways in the chat. Press enter. Also, I played fairly well, all things considered.
That was definitely a tough beat.
Thinking.
It's all good. The main issue is just the no DPS in the first round. It's fine.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I was doing too much of anything.
Wait,
Okay,
so
baby.
are you a tank main?
Who, me? Yeah, I can play whatever though. I'm down for anything. You just tell me what you guys are.
Oh no, 21, minus 21, goal 3 still.
Dude, one loss. I'm back to gold.
Yeah, I love jinx the fuck out of us, dude. Oh, look at the upvotes though. It's just team chemistry.
Yes, chat. I'm playing with Alex Jones.
That's fucking insane.
Hey, Bacon, you managed to get my brother's account?
No, I'm playing a solo queue game though, and we're winning. I might be gold soon.
Good for you. Oh wait,
I
really?
just have this slight inkling that Ellum's not gonna be plat for much longer.
Okay, Tina.
I'm also with you on that one. I'm with you on
It's
that one.
crazy, guys, because luckily for us, I've brought in the big guns, and he's on the way right now.
So you can't say
Who is
free
it? Who is it? Who is it?
Taiwan.
Oh, join.
Can you say free
One of
Hong
your
Kong?
50
No.
bustiers is it?
It rhymes with...
No,
It rhymes with Coco.
Hello.
Hi, Marco. What's up, buddy?
What is?
Oh, hey,
yeah.
no, go. Hey,
hey.
It's nice to see you again.
Oh,
It's
it's
like
so-
Ella needed the reinforcements.
I'm here for the top 100 player.
There you go. You can say free Formosa.
I can play for 2
free
games.
Taiwan. Or you can't say free Taiwan. You can say
Wait,
free
wait,
Chinese
two?
Taipei.
Make it 2. We gotta do it.
2 games. No,
Make it 2, we
listen.
gotta do it.
No, I know I got to dive in back line, but do it off of a climb. And then swing out
we were
if
putting
necessary.
instead we just kind
He
of went for a walk.
said, nah, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, sweetie.
No, we actually
can't say
we're
free
cooking,
Tibet
we're cooking
either.
dinner for the house. So
Oh, we're cooking some wins.
Wait,
right?
we can't punch that. Right? Ellen, we can't punch that.
No, because Bacon's about to win. He's gonna get gold, and then we good.
Oh, he's him. Okay.
I might need to win 2.
What?
That's tough.
Oh.
So Nuckle came and played to the weight 2, and then.
Okay.
This is.
Ellen,
You can say free Palestine.
Bro, I've had to get like
Come on, Ellen,
17
this is such a
fills
stressful
today.
job.
You can say
I've had to get like
You do such a
17
good job.
fills today, bro. What do you mean?
Elm, you suck.
Yeah.
If Blau would reply to me, it would be.
Elm not
He
wise.
doesn't know he's holding everybody up. This is unbelievable.
Say April
Wow, you
15,
suck.
1989.
Elm not wise.
Wait, what if? Let me check if the Ohio game's done yet. I'm gonna spam message forward. Dude, why do quarters
You can
take
say
so
that.
long to finish?
He's watching the OSU game, so if that game's not done, he's not done.
Oh no, yeah, he said. But I'm just praying for its inevitable finish so he can join. That's it needs to finish. For the love of
So
Christ,
what about
please.
free Luigi?
So dramatic, inevitable.
It needs to
You
finish.
can say that.
How are the games, by the way? You guys up? Or?
Oh no,
I believe this is a
they've
government
been good,
requirement,
and
and
we
it's
lost
not,
that one though.
and it's not a reflection of the
What?
studio's views.
That,
Yeah.
like we won like.
What are we waiting
7
on,
out of
guys?
9. Blowski.
Oh shoot. Okay, now we got a real plat player. Finally.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Finally.
Oh,
but you did- He said 20 minutes, like 15 minutes ago, so I think he needs a couple more. But is there a Blau's mobile number?
You don't have his number? Yeah, like what?
My
Bro, I don't
highlight
have
was
any. I don't
awesome.
have anyone's phone numbers, bro. Ever. Other than
Are
you,
people
Wig.
in LA real? What does that even mean?
I just
Yeah.
use Discord. I don't have anyone's phone number other
Dude,
than you.
that's just Twitch streamers in general. Like
Yeah.
I've noticed
Okay,
that
wait,
they.
can we not like say that nobody gives out numbers to the guy that's literally British? Like he wasn't here. He's not getting numbers because you just don't
That feels slightly
exist
racist.
here for. Hello? Like that is just nobody's fault over here.
When I got Nick Pollum's phone number, he told me that the only people that text him on his like actual physical phone number is his mom and me. That's it.
That's insane.
Like he only talks to people via Discord.
That's exactly what I do.
I just feel like that's also an unfair comparison. We can't bring up Nick and then the British guy.
Bro, hey, so let's break down what you mean by
people
that.
all the time.
The British guy.
I'm pretty
never
bad at
text me,
texting.
Tina?
I don't have your number.
No, actually, Wig's the worst at texting.
I've got way better.
Want to know how bad Wig is at texting?
Oh, don't even get me
Wig,
started
really?
on Wig's texting.
Yeah, Wig. Wig.
I'm a reformed bad
Don't
texter.
even get me started on that.
Dude, Wig
Yeah.
replies to me,
Hassan.
bro. What do you mean? He insta replies to my messages.
No. Hassan, you ready for this? You ready for this? Wait. Let me just pull up this morning's text message, Wig. You said, what you doing today? I was like, not sure yet. Me and my girlfriend might go on a hike. No response. Nothing.
Yeah, because it wasn't accommodating to the plans that I needed.
But you didn't tell me. You just text like, what are you doing? I tell you what I'm doing, and then you just no response. Nothing.
Because if you said like, yo, I'm doing nothing, I'll be like, yo, I want to play Rivals. I'm not gonna be like, yo, don't fucking hike.
Yeah, but I don't know
I probably could
that.
respond and be like, I could probably be like, yo, enjoy your time hiking, but like,
Yes.
you know, I
give me
want to
something.
enjoy that time regardless. Okay, fair. The fuck, man.
Wait, why
Reform
can't
my
we
ass.
do?
We just
Wait,
need one
oh.
more gold or a plat 3. That's basically if we get a gold or a plat 3, we good.
I'm making Discord bubbles if you guys want it.
Sweet. Sweet. Hey Bacon, how's that game looking, brother?
We fucking lost. All we need is you to lose again. If you hit silver again, or not silver.
If we hit gold,
If you
then...
hit gold again, let me know.
Dude, shut your ass up.
Okay.
Does that mean Janet
I
can now
got
play?
Discord bubbles for us if you want.
Bless.
I put it in general.
He's so nice and he does all the hard work for us.
Well, I mean, we're just sitting around, you know? Might as well.
Yeah, Ellen, we're just sitting around. So if you could
Damn.
get this lobby
This
rolling,
feels like the last time.
fantastic.
I'm trying. Look, okay, either that or we can 4-stack again until one of them replies. But I just don't want to, like, if we... I'm happy to do that.
Oh, I would love
So you're gonna
to
kick Noko?
run it, to be
No,
honest.
Noko, would you be able to join in like maybe like 10 minutes?
We can't run it. Yeah, we have 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can play another one.
Oh wait, Janet's replying to me. Hang on.
So Bacon's doing all this work to just not play?
Well, no. Bacon
No.
gets the gold. He obviously is back in, but it's just
Yeah,
at this
and-
point we just it's whoever fits into whoever can join first is in. That's kind of like that's because I'm just trying to find someone at this point. You know what I mean? Oh god damn, Janet.
Oh no, I don't have enough money for this costume.
Dude, I just swiped. I just bought
I'm
purchase
such
of
a whale.
Laddies.
I'm the biggest
Unfortunately.
whale out there. Honestly, like it's kind of crazy.
Do you
With
buy the
this-
100 one just because you know that
Yeah,
you're
oh
going to
yeah,
spend
every
it
time,
all?
every time.
He wants the bang for his buck.
Wait, isn't the new skins dropping tomorrow?
Wait,
Well-
really?
Oh yeah, the skins tomorrow. Moon Knight is crazy. Moon Knight's getting a really awesome.
Wait,
skin.
you can see them ahead of time.
Where?
They posted it on their Twitter.
Drop the link, Noko, please.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a thing?
working on it. Give me a second.
That money's going to China. That's
There
why I
ain't no
do
way.
it.
Blowski says coming in 20 and then doesn't ignores me.
That's
Brother,
why I
can
do
you
it,
buy?
chat. Because I know it goes to China. I want to fund the PLA.
We should queue as 4. I can take a backseat right now as well. I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not even live.
Wait.
I'm just off stream.
Same.
So,
It's a vibe.
I'll take a back
Where's-
seat, and then you just call me when you need me.
I'll post it in general for you.
Oh god, I got a 6 for one game. Then I move back in the same position again. But we can definitely rope them in for a second one for sure.
Oh?
I'm bringing the big guns back in, guys. We're familiar with her. Let me.
What is
going on?
Doki's back again.
Doki.
Guys. Doki's back again.
The Doki's different.
I'm doing one game. It's
Yes.
gonna be
Welcome
one.
back, Doki.
That's
Welcome
my
back.
Doki difference.
That's the
I should
Doki
only
bird
do
difference right there.
one.
Finally.
I need to restart my PC too because I swapped accounts.
Wait, you gotta restart to do it?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
no, like my Rive is so weird. Like every time I swap accounts, I have to restart my PC because it like crashes and stuff if I don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
That's
be right
weird.
back.
Marvel Rivals.
I'm a crash
Marvel
out.
Rivals
Blau-
is crazy with that stuff. Like you have to run your Discord as an admin and shit. So you can
Oh
use-
yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
shit. Yeah. I hate it.
Doki,
Alright, so we're
when
waiting
we
on-
finish, I've got the person for when we finish this next game, Doki. But we do need you for one game, just because I just
Okay,
need that
it's
elo
just-
back real bad.
Just one game. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to restart.
We good. Oh, we good.
Wait, Mr. Beast got engaged? Oh my god! I lost my chance. Who is Thea Boyson? Here you go. So is she Thea Donaldson now? AI generated celebrity? Ain't no way, man. I don't know. I don't know who she is. I don't know who this person is. Mr. Beast. This is Mrs. Beast. From Mr. Beast to Mrs. Beast. Bro, that's Mrs. Beast. Put some respect. I agree. Are you supposed to know who they are? I mean, you know who Mr. Beast is, right? Like, Jesus Christ. I don't think I have anyone in my community that's oblivious to who Mr. Beast is.
Do you have a gold?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So we're torch. We're
still well, unless we lose this game, in which case I'm back in the gold and everything's all good.
If I got proposed to in that, I'd say no.
This is the joys of I don't know why this stupid frick.
People being like, who's this Mr. Beast guy? All right, listen up, Mr. Politics. Who's this Mr. Beast guy you're talking about? Dogs just out? That's crazy. You know what? You're noticing a lot of stuff in this photo that I wasn't even thinking about. Okay. But I do find it crazy that they're all wearing the Mr. Beast like Christmas sweater merch in this photo. Does this go hard? Is that money? Why are there dollars on the Christmas sweater? Why is he in capris? I don't think. Oh wait, he is. Maybe he's just wearing like track pants or whatever that are like tight, so they're pulling up.
I mean, like, fuck Hasan, I guess. Like, his ego doesn't matter.
I was unmuted. I just unmuted.
I fucking hate that guy.
That's a crazy time to unmute. What happened?
Wait, Ellum, are you plat?
I'm plat now, bro.
Ellum, you are not a plat level player. You're boosted. You are insanely boosted.
That's crazy. I've been holding it down on Mantis main now. Put some respect on me, bro. What do you mean?
Moved away from the Hulk now?
He took my
I
shit.
yell at him to
I'm
damage
a
boost
better
me,
mate
and he
than
does that like
tenfold.
60% of the time.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that was the U team, not Doki. Let that be known.
Can gold, wait, so under gold they can play with anything.
And then damage boost me. He's like, "Where are you?" And I'm standing in front.
Guys, did you hear Mr. Beast got engaged?
I did.
There's a Mrs. Beast now.
Wow.
Mrs.
Congratulations.
I bought the sweater that they're wearing, the Mr. Beast sweater they're wearing in the engagement photo shoot.
They did a photo shoot.
They did a photo shoot.
Oh.
It's got dollars on it. It's got money on it.
Damn.
God damn.
So I can get my money up, not
You
my
should wear it to
funny
the
up.
wedding.
Hey, one of the things we're getting up right now is this damn Elo, so I can save my plat rank again.
She looks
You're actually
she's nice. She's nice. What a nice lad. Congratulations, Mrs. Beast.
Damn.
Mrs. Beast.
Mrs. Beast.
What do we think? What do we think about?
You have Noko on a gold account. Of course you're gonna win. Like, well,
W Glaze, bro. What's up, man?
What do we think about getting engaged in merchandise? Yay or nay? Faux pas?
I didn't even think about that.
I honestly didn't think about that at all. That is crazy.
I didn't even think about it.
Fuck with that energy.
You can find my little sweater on his store.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it.
Okay.
As long as he's happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go Hulk this
Surely
time.
he's happy.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna try Hulk a little bit. If I suck, I will switch quickly back to Venom.
No, Hulk's good. You can even suck on Hulk. It's fine.
You can just like exist in the background. That's
Yeah.
all. You just need to be there.
You just need to be there.
You just gotta be there for you. Gotta
Because you give me by playing Hulk, you make me.
Oh yeah, you're
do
Iron
like,
Man. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah. You literally just exist for him.
Yeah, I just need you to be a body.
I can't believe I gotta make a Smurf, bro.
Wow, they got a Captain America. They got a Hawkeye.
I'm you out of you, little man.
I gotta make a Smurf, bro. This
wait,
guy, what
wait.
era
Pause.
are we living in right now?
Doki, what's your main rank?
Eternity.
The battle starts in 5.
Wig, what's your main? What's your main rank?
2.
Oh, like Diamond 3.
Ellum, you have actually assembled the Avengers of Turbo
what- yeah,
Smurfing.
that's
You
what-
have literally assembled the Avengers of carrying.
I'm trying to get me and Hasan to plat. That's all I'm trying to do right now, bro. Okay?
No, he obviously just wants to play with his friends.
I killed Spider-Man.
Ellen just loves his friends that much.
I killed that. I killed that.
Wait, Jeff dead. Okay, well, Noko's doing a lot.
Yeah.
There's no way you guys.
I killed their whole thing.
Good luck. I'll see.
I have no
you guys later.
healers. All damage is permanent.
Yeah. You can Just keep brawling, guys.
Yep, just keep punching them.
Oh shit.
Captain America is.
I'm coming back.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah. Just keep. Somebody got to push the cart, guys. No one's pushing the cart.
Luna, headshotted.
All right.
We're getting too cocky.
Yeah, you guys need at least people pushing the cart.
We only need 4 to push the
Oh
cart
God.
to max out.
You buy that Hulk skin?
Yeah, I did. I'm
You are a whale.
Spider-Man's fine. Oh, that's a great. Oh my God. You can do that to Spider-Man?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, I
I
can.
got Psylocke.
Jeff down. Killed him.
I'm an
Captain America. Just focus on Captain America.
I'm killing Luna.
Okay.
Oh, Luna.
I'm on Captain America.
Oh, what the?
Oh my God, he came back? Really? You're so dumb.
1 HP.
Dead side.
I got Captain America.
I'm hulking out still. Hulk is a perfect counter to Doctor Strange, by the way. I've realized because his attacks are all
melee. Yeah.
His attacks are all melee. It just cooks them.
God dang. Yo,
I'm gonna go back line to Luna. I'm gonna go back line to Luna. And Hulk out. Oh wait, Groot is there too. Oh.
Lagging. We're
I
good.
killed their healer.
Nice.
I'm killing Tree.
I should have ulted.
We just
killing
always
Tree.
need one person
I'm
on
still
the
killing the
cart
tree.
and everything's gonna be fine.
Lagging so bad. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what's wrong
Slept
with
strange.
She's dead.
Psylocke on me. Any help?
No, it's just my game.
Fine.
I'm not streaming.
I've been waiting for Luna ult. I have ult, but it's not gonna be worth it. Ult if you can. Ult if you can. Oh, not you though. Not. Oh God.
She's dead.
Your ult doesn't work if there's not enough people on it. You have to have at least two to three people on your ult, or you're not gonna kill
She's dead.
anybody.
They have no healers.
Okay.
They're all dead.
Nice.
Watch out, Groot. Netted.
Oh, I don't want to die. Who's in me?
Netted again.
Ellum the Wise.
I'm on the way.
What's up, Ellum? What's up,
They're all
Ellum?
dead. All dead.
There you go. I'm damage boosting you as well.
Yeah, damage boost no go because like
I have
I'll
ult
trigger
as well.
I'll trigger Luna ult. I'll trigger Luna ult for you.
I wonder if I should pop it in.
Okay,
Should I
she's
dive
not
in and
Luna
pop
ulting.
off?
That's weird. Okay.
Oh, Jeff behind us. Jeff behind us.
I'm in the air.
I killed two.
Dove away from her silly.
I'm
Just stay
sad.
on cart. Just stay on cart. Just stay on cart. Forward
I
cart.
was gonna, yeah, I was gonna ult.
Oh, it's coming
their
back.
ult.
Oh, Scarlet Witch.
Fine, win this.
He going, no go, he going.
I forced
The Eye of Avocado.
I got their witch.
I am ready to put on
By herself?
Oh, okay, shoot her for ult charge. Shoot her for ult charge.
Oh, she dead as hell though. She dead
No,
as
she has
hell
Jeff
right now.
ulted. She has Jeff.
Nah, Jeff dead as hell.
I'll kill them both. You want me to kill them both?
Yeah, kill
Do
them.
it,
Kill
do
them.
it, do it.
Okay, I'm killing them both.
Do it.
Do it,
They're dead.
do it. Nice.
I need heals though.
Ah, dang.
Okay, they're
Killing Scarlet
here.
Witch. She thinks she's better than me. I killed her,
But you're dead.
but I'm better than her. Like
Real,
shit, like
real,
shit.
real.
Heals.
Type shit.
By yourself, Hasan.
I know. I'm hulking
so
off.
dead. You're not getting
Hulking off.
I'm hulking out.
I should have ulted on him. I'm just holding on to this ult for no reason.
Oh fuck! I just got obliterated. Holy shit!
I've just
I
been
have all
holding
here. I
this
have all
ult.
here. If we.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You just
dead.
saved my ass.
Okay. I have ult. I'm gonna ult this.
Oh, ulting out.
You're fine.
I'm killing their backline.
You killed backline. Now
No,
kill front line.
I'm trying.
Groot
I
dead,
got,
Groot
full,
dead,
I
Groot
got
dead.
the group.
You got the Punisher? You see the
I got
Yep.
Punisher, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kill Jeff.
Jeff dead, Jeff dead,
You
Jeff
got Jeff. I
Killing,
got Luna.
killing Lalana.
Luna was dead.
Luna's
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, man.
Fine.
Volkan
I'm
was
still
dead.
alive.
I'm
I
Hulk
got that.
smashing. I'm not Hulk smashing anymore because the game is over.
Wait,
Easy.
put your... Okay, never
Bro,
mind.
look at that, dude.
Difference.
Jokey difference.
I like how Noko has A's, but that's the turkey.
God
I got
damn.
13 assists.
Get them on DPS.
That's
That's
crazy.
baby.
The right heroes could make all the
That's
difference.
Jokey difference.
God damn. Doo-doo-doo. How's that Ohio game looking? Oh wait, is it done? Oh my god, it's done. Oh my god. I can bring him in.
We could.
You didn't do anything for that? Yes, I did.
Remember, you got to get a replacement for me too.
What?
Mickey Mouse assist?
Yeah, I did 2 games.
I don't agree with you. I think I did a lot for them.
Yeah, so after that, you gotta get a replacement.
But also because of, oh, is it because of Noko? Oh.
So that was replacing me, by the way.
That's true.
Well, I'm not replacing Noko.
We're gonna win this. Oh, I don't.
What happened, Doki?
I'm leaving after this game. I said 1 game.
I thought I had 16 assists. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then chat made me realize that it's actually not mine. It's just Noko team up abilities. I was so stoked. I was so stoked. How do you hold on to walls when you jump up?
I don't know.
I actually don't know either. I tried like 5 times. I have no idea.
Maybe hold space.
Do it, but
hold space bar.
It's the same as the grab when you
maybe
jump
E
up and
or
grab
F.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you hold space bar.
Okay, so it is holding space bar.
After you jump on the wall.
I got you, Doki.
Yo, that's crazy though.
Bro, how did he know I was there? I was there.
Get this?
Oh no, healer dead. Oh.
It's fine. We still have.
I got both their healers.
God dang.
Oh god, careful is on!
It's fine. Oh, they're so low. It's fine.
Let's go, Wig. Get his ass, Wig. That's America's ass.
I need help.
That's America's ass.
I'm coming.
I'm shooting my gun while
I'm
you're
gonna
backing
jump up
up.
as soon as you're done healing me.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay. Oh, there's one back line.
Oh, that damage boost went crazy.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Oh god.
Am I lagging? Am I right click? What the fuck?
I got Hawkeye.
I'm frozen, but they're not hitting me.
I'm dead, but their the cloak is
This is
one.
not the play. I am lagging everywhere. This is not the play. This is not the play.
Just keep holding your shield.
We got Scarlet Witch.
I know. I just keep lagging.
Oh, she dropped it.
Yeah, you're the Avengers Assemble.
Dead as hell.
I'm no longer holding out.
Scar as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal.
A nice deep
Oh, thank you for healing me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy Jesus.
Alan, turn around. I got you.
Yes, JFK Jr. plays Rivals is crazy. I know. RFK Jr. I mean.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she's won. The fucking Iron Fist is actually won.
Here we go. I got my ult.
God, you guys so far back. We gotta full hold them. My Uber Eats is coming in 5 minutes.
I was gonna maximum pulse, but it didn't work.
I'm just gonna
got full hold
I gotta touch card soon.
Yeah, touch card if you can. I have
I'm going in.
Let me know
Tina, you should ult on card, Tina. You should ult on the card, Tina. No, just,
Oh my god, I need to
Okay. I got the Luna ult off, but yeah,
winnable.
No, go. That's
Never mind.
cool. You guys.
It's not winnable. It's not winnable.
That's fine. We can full hold this point, right?
I'm dead.
No.
God damn it.
So you use Luna ult, so we can.
Oh my
they don't
god.
have.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta regroup.
Oh, that's
Use your ult, Tina. Use your ult, Tina.
Oh my god, that Hawkeye tripped. That Hawkeye one-tapped me.
Christ.
How is that possible? Oh, it's frozen.
Okay, I think I'm lagging.
Oh, okay. Is that ours? No.
I might have to switch.
Can I heal you that?
In which spot?
Okay, that was
Oh, like
that
the
was
cart,
not my
'cause,
fault. Like
you
low
just
key,
use it on the
high
cart,
key,
and
not
then
my
we just
fault.
fight on cart. That's what.
By the way, Hasan, if you want to switch to Doctor Strange, you can. Like,
You know what?
I'm getting off of the. I'm getting.
Okay.
Oh, avocadoed me. I'm dead.
I'm gonna do that right now.
But we have.
I mean, I was gonna do Venom, but Hawkeye
when you
needs a
get there,
nerf
just ult out.
instantly.
Just ult out if you can.
Okay.
I killed two. Can we touch point?
I'm on it right now, but I'm dying on the cart for us.
Okay.
Try to heal teams.
I have an ult. So
When you
waste
get in there,
it.
just
I wanna
ult.
go
Just
with
ult
it.
out.
Ult attack.
Just ult out and don't look at the Hawkeye. That's all.
I killed him. You're good.
Oh, you killed him. Okay.
Yeah, all dead.
Okay.
4 dead.
Because
Wait, nice.
you can
Wait.
die from a Hawkeye.
Incredible.
Oh, Jesus. You said don't look. I started looking at the floor.
Don't
and I
look
didn't
at
wanna
the. No, I said like don't look at the Hawkeye because you can die from Hawkeye with your ult.
All right, Doctor Strange
That's
is
why
dead.
like just don't walk into don't frontline into him.
Okay.
Because this
I
Hawkeye
know I
can
tried
hit
to Sunoco
shots.
there. That was great.
I have an ego.
Do
I'm
it.
better than him.
He thinks he's
I'm better
better
than
than
him.
the other
I'm better than him.
Hawkeye, and
Are
he's
you
Scarlet.
switching out Iron
You
Man?
sure, man?
No, yeah, I did.
off Iron
Oh,
Man.
you did already.
Yeah, I went to the
I want to see this Hawkeye so
The
bad.
bowman. By the way, I didn't lose. Scarlet hit me.
Oh my god. Oh, beat his ass.
I might need HP here.
Wait,
You guys
what the hell?
have kills? Oh
They're
my god.
lighting me up. Oh, she
They use Luno. They use Luno.
Luno ulted that. No way, bro. Oh my god. I'm so fucked.
I can
I'm so
ult this after.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm switching.
He's
I'm
better than
switching.
me. Oh, never mind.
I'm switching.
We win this.
I'm switching.
Together, if it were within my power.
You're just mowed down.
Oh wait, you're all dead. No.
We're gonna be good, right, guys? We're gonna be.
We can TP on point, maybe.
Yeah, you have TP.
No, he's already walking up to it. He's walking
I
up
already
to it.
walked up to it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Okay, we
Should have said it sooner. Brain's not working.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Nice.
I'm just dead. The witch is running away.
She's dead.
I slept. No, I didn't. Oh god, please leave me alone.
We can just. Oh, Ellum, you are. Oh, Ellum.
Go.
Oh, how low is he?
This guy's
No,
troll.
he
This
is-
guy's troll. He wants to lose so bad.
Yeah, he does not want to keep. He doesn't want to keep platinum.
Ay. Oh, I'm mispressing all my buttons.
Not with those plays, kid.
Hawkeye using it as target practice.
No.
That's a good Hawkeye, dude. He's got 28 kills. Like,
We good.
I'm gonna be on
We have
because he
Tina's
did that.
ult, and her ult is like we're unkillable in her ult.
Yeah, you just stand on the cart.
yeah.
tie
like,
banner, chat.
wherever
Tie
it
banner
is.
when you need
Okay,
to.
you let me know kind of like when you
Strange
want me to
on
ult.
Okay. I mean, I would say like when you start seeing everybody low, or like,
Okay. If you hear an
Yeah.
ult, just ult it.
yeah, I trust you. I trust you.
Oh god, well I just don't know that well.
Us against the world.
Hey.
Like right now would be good.
No.
Now.
Yeah.
Nice, and we just stand on the purple.
Just stand. Don't leave the purple. Don't leave it.
I'm sleepy, people. I'm doing things. How is this guy still alive?
I need to swap out Star Lord.
Oh, I made her all.
Nice. I have ult soon too.
I'm just being annoying. Holy Jesus.
The Strange has ult, by the way. The Strange on me. I need heals. In the back.
Oh god.
I'm good. I'm okay.
I killed them all.
Strange has ult.
Hawkeye's dead.
Scarlet is so weak.
I'm going for the Strange first, and then I'm
Where's the
going
witch
for
go, bro?
Scarlet one.
Left side.
Dead.
Alright, I'm gonna ult this. So I need I need you to damage boost me, Ellen, when I ult.
Okay.
And I need you guys to keep me healed up, because like my ult is like the biggest shoot me please.
Okay.
Can you heal me real quick? Have you? Yeah, thank you.
If I'm Dr. Strange, I would TP on backline, but
Damage boost me.
Iron Fist coming backline.
Mine, Strange as well, the pool.
Still damage boosting.
Oh yeah, they're portaling.
That's fine.
They're
Portal
portaling.
behind.
Iron Fist is coming backline and they're portaling. Iron Fist is dead.
Okay.
That's fine.
Portal's
We got
empty
three.
so
We got
far.
three. We got three. We're healthy.
Scarlet was dead.
Portal's gone.
Down to 30 seconds.
Very good.
I'm trying to kill the cloak.
Oh my god.
He's one.
Good medicine.
We got her.
What? Dude, cooked your ass. What? Okay, they cooked my ass.
Yeah, don't. I don't know if.
I killed their Iron Fist, Hawkeye.
Oh my god, he ulted that?
That was pretty good.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Final 10 seconds.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh god.
I'm dead.
Alright, this is the
All right, wait. I turn up here. I kill all of them. I kill all of them.
Okay.
Fighting until we
No
I need
has
help. That truck that's
44 kills,
destroyed.
dude.
Okay, we good, right, guys? We good?
We're fine, for sure. Yeah, we're driving. All good?
I can't get out of.
Can I get a heal?
I'm dead.
Use one.
We don't have any heals. We don't
Oh
have any
no.
heals. This
Oh
is
no.
bad.
No.
against the world. The current score
We
is
go to overtime.
3.
Oh my god.
no.
She said get on point. Yeah, dude. While I'm getting
I mean, yeah,
Iron
we have
Fisted
4
in my
minutes to
asshole.
push
Your
up.
Venom and Hulk are pretty good. Just need to play E and alt timing a little bit better.
got it.
Go.
Ellum, can you go to Luna so I can play Namor?
Go Luna
instead of Elm.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling Mantis. You know what I mean?
No, you're good. You're good. As long as I just get a Luna team up, so I can just play Namor. And
Oh, I'm down. You want your little?
I'm gonna go Moon Knight here for this then.
Yeah.
Or something.
Exactly.
Are we attack or defense right now? Or defense, right?
Round
Yeah. Okay, I'll go Moon Knight.
Defense first, yeah.
Magic was there.
Okay. All right, we got it. Easy. We destroyed him on
Doctor
this round.
Strange's ass, to be honest, is so funny because he's such a meta character that they ban him in the highest elo lobbies.
Ow, my nose so itchy.
It's literally just their Hawkeye. So like,
Yeah, their Hawkeye hits.
their Hawkeye. That's why I was like, don't peek the Hawkeye.
Even so,
I think I dipped him for a bit.
if I'm on your side,
Yeah.
He got me.
did.
He got me.
But he's got like, he keeps killing your supports though, so we gotta be careful.
Hello.
Hasan
Little guy.
on Strange.
That's different.
I fuck that.
2, 1.
Yeah, I went Strange this time because
Seconds left. You need to stop that vehicle engine.
baby wizards everywhere these days.
above.
Yeah, they went Psylocke, yeah.
Iron
They have
Fist.
Psylocke. They have 2 dives. They have 2 dives. I can try and help with it. That Iron
How
Fist is
about
so
you lick me
nice.
from the back, Iron Fist? How about he fucking licks me from the back, actually?
I got this
That's
Psylocke.
Strange as well.
Yep.
Oh, you doing that? You doing that? Yeah. I'll play.
Good.
The Luna's one. Doesn't kill him.
Which is that 5-player KO streak.
Oh my.
Psylocke also done.
Nice, bro.
Still going.
Hold them there.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing it. Oh, okay, they're trying to get me.
There we go.
GG's, guys.
They can't do anything.
Now we gotta push.
Now we
Yeah,
push.
now we have.
No, that wasn't greed. I knew how little time there is. I wasn't
My
overextending.
Uber is coming in 2 minutes, so we better.
Come on, Chad. I was doing the right thing.
think we'll be
there.
okay.
Wait.
Annoyed
Hassan,
him into
if we want to
submission.
just go Hulk again, Hassan.
Yeah, just go fast. I'll do Punisher.
We'll go fast.
Wait. Okay.
Oh,
Tina,
okay.
can
You want me to go Hulk? Yeah, I can do that.
Rocket Raccoon. Wait, actually, Ellen or Tina, go Raccoon and just give me unlimited ammo, and then it'll be like.
Under
so
normal
easy.
circumstances, I would not push there. But the reason why I pushed
All you
them
need
is
to do
because
is
I didn't want to
so
let them
easy,
get
just
out. I
press
wanted them to, at the very least, be annoyed by me and focus
I'll
on me
tell you when
instead
to
of getting
press
to the
E.
objective.
I'll tell you when.
Because there's limited time.
No. Press E first. Okay, press E first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we
So
can get
that's your
armor packs.
res.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's your res.
And then
so
we can all
you want
gather
to
armor
hide that.
packs here. Hide it. Yeah. So when we get out of spawn, you press E again, so you can get rid, like destroy it, and then put it outside. Also grab some armor packs from it.
What's the play here for me as Hulk? Does anyone have a suggestion?
So I'm gonna go to the left and flank. When I tell you to go in, you're gonna go in and just be like a big distraction.
Okay.
And just like kind of like disrupt the front line. So you want to just attack the tanks, and then I'll go in the
You
back
want me to
and
attack
while
tanks, not dive
yeah,
into.
because I want the healers to be focused on healing and not like.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I don't want their team to turn around.
Okay. Press E if you can. Next to me. Next to me, right here.
Cap is trying to flank.
Yeah, Z, right here next to me.
Cap is trying to flank right here.
Strange is one. Nice.
Okay, so they're still trying to kill me. Can you heal me from behind, Ellum?
I got one.
I need heals though.
I think our
Captain
healers
America's one.
might be dead.
Okay.
Well, I'm on Raccoon for some reason.
Yeah, you just press C.
Yeah, all you have to do is just press Z.
I died.
Yeah.
I'm coming back now.
Like next to me,
Okay.
and then we get like unlimited. I get like unlimited ammo.
Good teamwork.
Oh.
So it's just next to me. You don't have to use it on anybody else.
Get the
Just
payload
like it
going.
only works for me.
Good. Keep the payload going. Keep the
Just
payload
push. We
going.
did it.
Nice game, guys.
All right, we did it. Thank God.
Just like that.
Tia's like, what just happened?
I've never played him, so I'm like, what am I doing right now? Like, I felt like I was in like the training ground, so it was like the heat moment of like the KO. I was like, dude, I don't know. I'm cooked.
Enter
Alright,
chat.
GG's,
Enter.
guys.
Enter.
I'm gonna
Enter.
go
Enter
grab
now.
my Uber Eats.
Hi, Doki.
GG.
Wow, 55 bomb. Not, oh my god, I got a 35 boost. That's crazy. I got 35.
Holy shit.
One game away from victory, an epic victory.
Almost a 60, almost. We're close.
Okay. I'm gonna get a fork.
Chat, that was pretty good. 25 with like Hulk and Doctor Strange. 25 bomb. That's not bad, right?
Okay. Foolish is gonna play, I believe. And then after that, wait, Bacon
Our
still
DPS
has
is
it,
hitting. Our DPS is hitting 55 on 47. Certainly,
okay,
played a role there, but. Trexelist 88. Congratulations. Go to ideology.shop/pages/redeem to claim your prize. You are so carried, Lamau. Of course. But it's also, you have to remember, it's a team sport, okay? Yeah, we have two incredibly high elo players. So you're not wrong. But I do think that, yeah, gaming players always get rewarded, by the way, with gifts. So remember that. But as I was saying, I think
okay, we got our sixth. We got our sixth.
this team is who I play against in my games. That's why I'm gold, I promise. Yeah. You're being held back, King. You're being held back because you're playing against goats. Spends all his time entertaining us with politics so he can't grind. That's true. You should think your ult has you going range. Just clap on him. Carried like Brawny. Deleted chatter. Braun might read this. I know Braun is in here. Focus on protecting your team instead of diving enemies. These shields are amazing for protecting the strategists against dives like Venoms or Spider-Man. Well, good thing we didn't have any diving characters in this team, so with the exception of Psylocke, who dropped a 39 bomb. Damn, their team was pretty good too. Dude, we played against a good team, okay? We played against a good ass team, dude. Look at that. 20 bomb on the Doctor Strange, 20 bomb on the Captain America. Their Hawkeye got only 20, which is kind of ass. I thought he was much better, but he just farmed me instead. Their Psylocke obviously played her role well. I'm dying because I played 35 games on Marvel Revel last night. I ended up on Gold 1, which is the same rank as I started LoL. Marvel Revel. Iron Man was Noko. He's a Grandmaster, I think. Or like one of the... I think he's Grandmaster top 500 chat, I think. He is one of the best players. I mean, I'm playing with Apex Pros and Marvel Rivals Grandmasters.
We got a full stack, so we good.
Okay.
Peter's gonna join when you leave. So
Gotcha.
Noko's not even on his main hero.
So we good.
Yeah.
Eternal is top 500. Okay. Noko, are you top 500 or are you Grandmaster?
I'm currently GM1, so I fell out of top 500.
Oh, so you were in top 500?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
So you fell off?
Yeah, basically I fell off. Basically. Wait, I think I went on a 7 or 8 loss streak yesterday, and I was just like got off.
Shit. What was his plat 2?
If we play one more, I'm almost gold 2.
Nah, because we need Hasan to win. Because then when Hasan's gold 2, then we can play with Foolish.
Yeah,
wait, that's crazy. The entire team is 2 stacked for me. Like your Smurfs have passed me.
Okay, let me tell Foolish. How do we do this? Okay, let me see if Pete has a plat. Do you have plat 3? Because I'm gonna have to. We can make this work, but I'm gonna have to crunch the numbers here.
It's plat 3 or yeah, plat 3 and below. Well, yeah, I guess to gold 3.
Chat, look at that ass, dude. This is peak male physique. I need this. I need to be like this.
You have alts? Okay, fire. Hasan, you're 1 game away from gold 2, right?
I don't. Where do I check it? I don't know.
Uh,
I am gold 3, and I am. I don't know. I'm 66 out of 100 is what chat is saying. So, if it's a really good game,
maybe like
or not
2?
even a really good, like a good game that we win.
Okay.
Or no,
Okay.
it has to be a really good game.
So this is what we do.
If not 2 games.
Okay, I'm just crunching the, sorry, I'm just trying to crunch the numbers so I can get this in order so it works. 1 second.
This is kind of a little random, but whenever somebody says I'm going to crunch the numbers, it reminds me of the Leroy Jenkins meme. Every single time.
That's not good.
No, because he's like, all right, yeah. Can I just get a number crunch real quick on the odds of survival? And he's like, yeah, we got a 33.3% repeating, of course, chance of survival. And it just makes me laugh every time.
What numbers is this man crunching? I don't even.
Yeah, it's just the meme. I don't think anybody knows.
He's like that one TikTok guy who's always like, I've been seeing 98% of players play this character wrong.
Like just random percentages.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what
I
we're
see
gonna
him
do.
on my For You page all the time.
I've
Venom's a
crunched
really
numbers.
good player.
I've got
Venom
the
is a
plan
really
done.
good tank, but I
Here's what we're gonna
see
do.
98%.
Pokey's gonna join. Pokey's
Okay.
gonna join, and then get Hasan to gold 2. When
Okay.
Hasan is in gold 2, Noko's leaving. In which
Yes.
case, then Foolish can then play because he's plat 2, and then we can all play together. Done.
I will play until Hasan gets gold 2.
Fantastic. We good.
All right. And I'm gonna make out with Noko once we're done.
All right.
Okay.
And I just want to let everyone know
Wait,
that.
when are you back?
Yeah.
And ready to ball? That's the real question.
I'm back on the 3rd, I think. I'm coming back the 3rd. So soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, El, I'm not gonna lie.
Elam needs you, dude. Elam needs you as a carry IRL on the courts.
Fuck.
El, you getting tweened?
Did you
that
see
was
what
Oh, you
Greek?
saw that?
You saw what Greek did to him?
Yeah. That was bad.
That was bad.
Between his legs, he got nutmegged.
With the step back.
Dude, with the
Yeah,
step.
well, because
With
Greek
the
was
step
feeling
back.
himself that day, bro. I don't know what he was on.
Bro,
but
lately,
someone-
I'm not gonna lie, he's been
Bro,
feeling himself
Hasan
every
pissed
day.
him off the last game or something because bro was just firing 3s upon 3s the whole day.
Yeah.
Like it was crazy. Somebody just switched that boy on that day.
Chess is boosting in IRL basketball for Elam. Boosting in lobbies and IRL.
Bruh.
Hasan, you did say that too. You're like, you lit a fucking fire under him because he was not missing that.
No, I
that
know.
they were playing.
I know.
Jesus.
I'm still cooking him though. He still needs to get better.
He needs to get bigger. You just bully ball him, bro. It's too easy.
Bro, I mean, look, Hasan started my Joker arc because I'm literally like, I'm gonna put on 20 pounds so this boy can't body check me again.
Bro, every time I try to set a pick against Hasan, this motherfucker, I can hear him. Every time he bumped him, he was like, ugh.
No,
Just fucking dropped me back, bro.
Like Hasan actually started my Joker arc, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like, I've been pounding Mascadas. I'm not even yapping, bro.
You put a pick on Hasan, he's out of your shit, and then you slide off him like a slug because he plays shirtless. And Hasan's soaking wet with the sweat, dude. He just slides off.
Yeah, that's my
It's a strat.
That's
It's
my
a
trick.
strat. It's crazy.
Actually.
It works.
I just know every time I'm setting a pick, I fucking like take one big deep breath, put my arms together, and I just like I'm braced for impact.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good to play until he gets gold 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Look at
I swear
the
Foolish
string
just
of
hit plat
defeats.
3, like.
From who?
Honestly, most of the time when me and Hasan play, we've been absolutely down bad and end up just losing horrendously.
Yeah.
Today is a different story, but because we've gathered a goat, like I feel like we can't lose with this team. I'm just gonna be so real.
Okay,
like,
don't say that, bro. Don't. Oh my God, here we go.
We can't lose, Hasan. We can't lose.
Don't say, Elam, stop. Oh my Lord, I'm gonna.
I'm bringing it. I'm literally crunching numbers so we are maximizing the elo we can get before we can't physically play the game anymore. Like I'm doing the maximum at this point. Oh God. Okay, where is Pokesaurus Rex? Where's she at?
Pokesaurus.
Where's she at then?
Why? That new Doctor Strange skin that's gonna come out it looks insane.
The fact you're on this side of Twitter, you're able to see, that's crazy to me, man.
Oh yeah, it's the it's like the undead Doctor Strange, and when he uses his E,
oh, it's fine.
yeah, and when he uses his E, like a bunch of like zombie hands pop out of his back.
Wait, that's
so
where they're
sick.
making the abilities like with the skin. I love that.
Yeah,
That's
me
fire.
too.
Someone in my chat said Elam didn't learn from the 13 colony lead.
Oh, we learned about the reverse sweep, which I'm going to do right now.
Oh
I'm about to
my
go crazy with
Lord.
it.
See, this is what I mean. When the British get too cocky, everybody loses.
Oh God. Okay. Where is she? Yeah, no. The fact she set up a whole PC. Yes, go with account. She had about a whole entire new PC for this.
What are your guys' New Year's resolutions?
To beat your ass in basketball at one time.
Okay. All right. So that's your unreachable goal. What is a reachable goal for you?
Honestly, I'm just trying to stay hella active this year. And I want to start doing like some IRL streams as well, because
that's good.
Yeah, that's really the two main ones. I'm just trying to stay really on the exercise thing though. And I want to play basketball at least like 5-6 times a week.
Jesus.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Fucking trying to prep for the NBA like 5-6 times a week.
Type shit.
Damn.
Oh God. If he
What about
goes
you,
that
Hasan?
hard, maybe he'll be able to beat me. I don't know.
Bro, I'm going on my villain arc. I'm not even trolling. Like I'm ready. As this is when I end up putting in 20 pounds of fat, and I'm like, yo, this shit went wrong. I'm slower and less agile.
We'll play basketball for like an hour and a half, and then we'll be like, oh, it's time to go lift weights.
But I will.
Is that your English impression?
No, he goes, it's the bingo,
Time to go
bruv.
lift
It's the
weights.
bingo.
bruv.
It's the bingo difference. You've got bingled.
Dude, I make one shot. I'm talking the most shit. I make it one 3-pointer or one D2.
Elam, they know because that's how you operate in this game as well. You get one W. You're like, hello, we're undefeatable.
Freelo that,
We're
yeah?
undefeatable.
We are undefeatable.
Oh,
Type
shit. No, you
shit.
ain't wrong. That's not. Okay, you know what? Is that how I sound then?
Yes.
Fuck.
How did
Dude, I
you
learned
get the
about-
Spider-Man with a bag on the head?
You have to buy it. It's in the
You
shop.
gotta buy that. It's in the store, yeah.
It's not in my store.
If you go to
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it though, because I'm never playing Spider-Man.
I can see it.
Yeah, that character's ridiculous.
Nah.
Ridiculously bad
There's
or
just
like,
no. There's no way. I'm
No,
good.
but I can see you in a Spider-Man angle.
I would have to really lock in, and it's just
So you're
my
saying
brain
you're not
doesn't
locked
work
in?
like that for
So you're saying
a
you're
little
not
bit.
locked in right now?
No, not on that character. No way. Like I would have to repeat the abilities probably for hours and hours and hours before I even begin to start to understand that character.
What comic book is Luna Snow from? Like I don't even know.
I don't. Even Jeff. Where's Jeff from, bro? Give him a movie. Give him a movie at this point. He deserves it.
She isn't.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, she's just like a made-up character for this game.
Luna Snow is from a mobile game. That's crazy. And I don't know
Wait,
where
that is
Jeff
actually
is from
kinda
either.
insane.
Jeff is from Gwenpool.
Wait, that's a film?
Gwenpool?
There's comics of them.
Okay. He's R? He's R.
No way. I've never seen that movie.
Well, I mean, what the fuck is it? Gwenpool? It's Gwen Stacy is Deadpool, no? Right? Or am I bugging out?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about much. I haven't read many comic books. I'm gonna say it. I don't know.
Luna is a Korean thing. Jeff is Gwenpool and Kate Bishop stuff. Very cute. Like, is the mobile game popping in Korea? Is that what it is? I've never heard.
Mobile games are always popping in Korea.
Do you guys want to run one quick play for the road while we wait?
For Pokey?
Yeah, because she said sorry, it's a long download. She got like a whole fresh PC, so I think she's just.
That's dedication.
Yeah, no, she ready for it. She be good.
All right, let's do it.
One quick play for the road, guys.
Wait, how do we just queue at 5? Oh, a quick match.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I don't mind a quick match.
Yeah, we run it up.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Wig, you there, bro?
What you want?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, wait, we're playing ranked right now?
No,
quick
quick play.
right now.
Oh, okay.
What if I'm gonna go Wolverine for the quick play, so I just want to be that guy.
Oh my god.
I want to be that guy right now.
We're
I
cooked.
could be a tank, dude. I could be a tank killer. I'm telling you.
It's okay to be cooked in a quick play. Sure.
Yeah, that's true.
I got a mullet now, and I'm suddenly playing Wolverine. Let's do it. We run it up.
Oh my god.
Don't play tank and quick play? No, I'm still gonna play tank and quick play because I don't. It's a tank that I'm not super
He's
comfortable with.
honing his skills. He's honing his skills right now.
Play Hulk and throw him? How do you throw people with Hulk?
You gotta be ulted, right? Wait, throw them?
I'm hulking out.
30 seconds before you
I'm hulking out.
Oh, I can throw you. Here, I initiated lift. Come back.
You can shoot fast.
Who, me?
Come back.
Yeah, look at me.
Wait, throw me.
You gotta jump on. I think you have to press something. There you go.
Wait, I confirmed it, but wait, hold on. Wait, why didn't it work?
I've initiated the
here.
lift. Yep. What the?
What the?
Can we jump together with you with me? Oh my god, we can.
3.
Oh my god, I'm throwing you.
Wait, what is?
Don't forget.
That's actually so sick.
They're in nowhere. I'm like an egg. Wait, this is awesome. What the?
Get after him, Ellen. Get after him.
Take me.
I'm gonna throw you right in the middle of them.
Throw me in, Captain. Wait. Yo.
You're taking a lot of damage, Ellen.
No, I'm killing this guy though, bro. Thor. Damn, how do I get out of this?
Oh shit.
Top Wig, he's
I'm
1
hulking
HP up
down.
top.
I forgot that we have. I guess we have supports, but
I'm trying it, the Hawkeye.
oh my god, I almost got the Psylocke. I'm already 50%.
I almost survived all of that.
I'm working on it.
How did you survive that?
Peek me.
Oh my Thor.
How is this Jeff not dead? Bro, I'm butchering.
Tell
I'm
him.
telling this guy into
Never mind.
sushi. What the fuck? I don't. How is he not dead?
I'm hulking out. I've never actually gotten back a Bruce Banner before.
Black Panther was his wolf.
Huge shots. That was huge.
Come on. Kill this Wolverine, damn it. I mean, Black Panther.
I'm trying to get you, Hasan. I can't see you.
No, don't worry about it. I'm so back. I'm so far back. Oh, she's getting shielded. Oh my god! If I kill this Hawkeye with my Bruce, that's crazy.
Here we go. Let's go, Wolverine. I'm going in.
You can't just heal yourself, okay? It doesn't work that way.
No.
That is awesome.
You gotta fight on point, by the way.
What does my ult do? I'm trying to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't heal you.
This character's so hard.
Get off me. I'm the Wolverine.
You gotta shift. Hey, your EU take less damage, and when you you get in like really close melee, and then you shift the tanks.
Oh, you shift them out?
Yeah, you shift them out, and then you hold mouse 1, and you just start like destroying them.
Okay. So
Wolverine is a tank destroyer.
Let me test this out.
So
real
like,
quick.
yeah, get like into his chest pretty much, and then shift right into his chest. Yep, and then hold mouse 1, and then right click to him. Yep, and then keep going with the combos. You should shred him. And yep, great E. And then shift. Every time you have it up, you shift them, like only when you're really into his chest, like really close.
Okay.
Here. I'm trying to heal you, Wig. Fight on point. Second ult.
He just keeps getting healed. This guy's just... Is that even a tank? Oh, God.
Yeah. You do percentage base.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, damn, Wig is crying.
Get his ass. Nice.
So, that is insane.
So that's why
Jeff's back here somewhere.
whenever they run away from you, you right click to get close, then you shift and hold mouse 1 and just go crazy. Because after your shift, your claws,
Here,
like you can just
initiate lift.
swiping.
Bro, that is
Come here. I'm gonna throw you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw you up there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, your job is literally you just focus tanks.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm coming in hot. What if I did that to a healer though?
It's really hard to catch a healer.
Okay.
Because their body frame is smaller. So you usually jump over them.
I see. Oh my lord.
You definitely can, it's just harder, that's all.
Yeah. Dude, oh my gosh.
They're on the point.
Oh yeah, we should go to the point.
I'm trying to heal you.
Oh god.
You're welcome. I'm working on it. I don't have much heals left.
Oh, I don't like that. Wait, I died?
I died.
I'm gonna die. Oh.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Nice shot. Holy crap.
This is hard.
Yeah, man.
I don't.
Dude, this is kind of.
I don't know what my cooldown to my shift is, chat.
Bye-bye.
I got you.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, it's hard to get close to you.
Never mind.
Oh, fuck! Oh my.
I kind of want to play Raccoon with you, Wig, and just have you just go crazy.
That was my shift up. Where are the tanks, bro?
You can get down here. You can shift this person.
Where do you go? Oh my god. Okay. Where you at? Come here.
Ow! Fuck! My ass!
Oh my god, the Wolverine.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Healer dead.
Is that his main? Is that what you said?
Do I Wolverine? Dude, I'm a Wolverine main now.
I just realized I'm solo here.
Holy Christ.
No, I was just wondering why I wasn't getting healed.
Oh, I'm getting double tanked.
I can't heal you.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Fallen. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Ha-ha! I'm running away! Fuck you! Use me as bait.
Oh
I'm using myself as bait.
I tried.
I didn't grab him.
Done.
Shit. Come back.
Did I come through the green door again?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was muted the whole time.
Oh, I got you.
Magic, fuck off.
Yeah,
You can kill her. Peek me.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
Let me up. Okay. Brother, I'm just aware of their tank. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to heal.
Wait, how is he fucking alive still? Was she getting healed? Oh, can you get healed while I'm
It's hard to heal you guys. It's really hard to heal you guys.
What? Oh my lord.
Dead.
Stay on my ult. Holy.
God damn. Okay. Keep it going.
I exiled his ass. Go focus on someone else. Oh.
Alright.
I think we just stopped this all.
Ow.
Dead.
That hurt.
Thank you.
You want me to throw you?
You're welcome.
Oh god.
Get above you guys.
Oh yeah. Right up, just fuck up this hell.
Get above you guys.
Oh, she flew away.
Iron Fist hurt.
We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the
Oh no, I need to see the tank. I can't see the tank.
I can't get him. He's running away.
They're just never here. Weird as hell.
overextended.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. I overextended.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
How
my
was
god.
above you guys?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm running away. Oh, I'll be running away right now.
Oh, please.
I tried.
Oh, God, save me.
Okay, we good.
I have ulti.
Killed Hala.
I can't see you, Elam.
I'm inside. I'm inside.
We are undefeatable.
I'm also
Oh my god. Holy Christ, I'm going crazy.
Fuck you, Jeff.
I see you, Wig. I see you. I'm keeping you up.
Come in. Come here, damn it. Time to die, Mantis.
Out here, Jeff.
Time to die. Toss me.
There you go. Oh, you want to get tossed?
Toss me.
Oh,
What do you want me to throw you at?
Right into that tank. Let's go. Let's go.
To the Magneto! Or not Magneto,
Vaulting.
fucking Thor.
I'm cooking him. I'm cooking his ass. I'm cooking his ass.
We can just go crazy. Go crazy. Your damage boosted.
Oh, okay, tank dead. Tank dead.
Oh, that's up.
Get me out. I'm good. I'm out. I escaped.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I played fucking
I did try to exile, but I feel like he exiled out of it.
Nothing. Like what? They just bounce all over the place.
Holy Christ.
It doesn't feel like a bullet.
Quick, guys. Quick.
Alright, I have ult. I still don't know how to use the ult, to be honest. Oh, I got sedated.
Wait, what just happened?
Okay.
I'm trying to heal you.
I'm dying. It's too late.
Yeah.
Oh, we killed him, though.
Dead. Good shit.
They're doing so much damage right now. I can't heal that.
We have to stay on point. We have to stay on point. Oh my god, I am cooking with this.
I'm dead from fucking Iron Dick.
I'm still on point. I'm still on
healer
point.
Seb. You're
They're
only
avoiding
healer
me
Seb.
for some weird reason. I don't know why. They don't know. Oh shit. Never mind.
We touch point, maybe.
Elam, get there.
Bunch of
touching
baby
point,
diva
Elam.
kills.
That was slashing then. That was
It's okay. We lost because I
the
was on
hair
DPS,
slinging
but now-
smasher.
Oh my god.
But now it's time
Now it's
for
time
rank.
to win for real.
Now it's time to win for real.
Oh
Okay,
my
here we
god.
go. Here we
What's
go.
the matter? Why so glum?
Why so glum?
Why so glum?
How?
Okay.
How did I block almost twice the amount of damage that you did, Elam? You're also a tank. How is that even possible?
No, he's a DPS.
I was DPS.
Oh, you're.
bro.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Wolverine is a DPS. I always forget. I always
People call
forget
him the
that-
off tank. Yeah.
I
He's an
always
off
forget
tank?
because it has like the shield, right? Doesn't it have like a shield?
Yeah.
Wolverine gets up.
He gets his passive gives him like 300 bonus health, and if he survives, it basically gives him his whole HP back. So
That's a
it's
thing.
Yeah, and he's just really hard to hit when he's just going crazy.
Oh.
So he's kind of like an off tank where
Yeah.
he's just hard to kill. And he's in the front line, which makes him kind of the off tank.
I think it's infinitely more rewarding getting a Bruce Banner kill than a Hulk kill, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, you
It's
just
so-
know that.
I don't even
as
know
well.
Bruce Banner's abilities, actually.
He just has a
Just
shift
shoots
that
a grenade
throws
thing.
like a gas bomb that kind of pushes people back and does damage.
Okay.
It also, I mean, he also has a like a weapon that reloads. I think I'm a Bruce Banner main, not a Hulk main.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't
Underrated,
nothing wrong
underrated
with that.
DPS player.
Bruce.
Where's she at? Where's she at? I mean,
Where he go? Where he go?
I'm
Yeah,
going to pee.
What are the new skin? Oh yeah, there's a Squirrel Girl skin tomorrow too. With Squirrel and Moon Knight. Oh.
hey, let's win for real, guys. Let's win for real now.
Yeah, where do you go to check your match history?
You gotta go to the setting. Oh.
No worries, I'm chilling.
Then you gotta find
nowhere.
you gotta go to
nowhere.
you gotta go to the E10 setting, Wick.
Okay, E10, gotcha.
Found it?
Yeah, he's dick in your mouth. Hold up.
Oh, for a split second there. For a split second, truly. All right, Pokesaurus, it's time to get a dub.
Pokesaurus is crazy.
Yeah, Pokesaurus is wild.
As well.
Let's do it. Let's run it. Okay. Let me send.
By the way,
that real quick.
Ellum, food's gonna be like 8:30.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
For a second there, I think you were like, I gotta go off this house, but
No. Just telling you food 8:30.
I was about to crash out.
Yeah, he really was.
Yeah, and I'm good.
Like, come on, bro.
Wait, check your text real quick.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah. How about you lick me from the back? Hold on. How about you fucking literally suck?
Okay, so what are we doing? What's the comp here? Should I go Hulk or should I go Doctor Strange or Venom?
Hey, what do you need from us, Snowco? IGL, Snowco.
Oh, I don't know. If we want to get the point, you could just go Hulk.
Okay.
Let's just do this.
Noko, bro, I need top 100 in the world, Noko, right now, okay? I need the IGL.
Yeah.
That's
what was
great.
If you want, bro, I need assertiveness. We need to get the plat.
You're like, what, one go away?
Yeah?
Finn said fuck you.
Grenading yourself gives you plus
Type
6%
shit.
off? What does that even mean?
He said he loves you, so that makes you feel
Like
bad.
this?
He said, God damn it.
And he's not careful.
How do you grenade
the rest of his Red Bulls.
yourself?
How about that?
And if you're not careful, he's gonna take all your Red Bulls and drink them. Oh, he's so mad right now. He's so mad.
That's my crash out commander.
Oh my god, no, he's more mad that you just told Noko he has Red Bull.
How do you grenade yourself?
No, I already had
no
the
Red Bull in the back of you.
I've already had it.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, guys,
Smash those.
let's get it done.
Don't forget.
Oh, we almost died.
Hey, guys, we should probably destroy that.
I didn't do anything about it.
Wait, where's our Hella?
Hello?
Hello, Ram.
I think I'm gonna go kill their whole team. I promise.
No, I love that. No, I can get on board with that.
I'm on my way.
No, he's soulbound. What a hero. He's a hero. Oh, he's so smart.
There's a guy on me.
Try to get their mines. I'm gonna die here.
Okay, he doesn't have soulbound now, so now they die.
Take it off, Penny.
I already died.
Pain and suffering, truly. Okay.
Iron Fist
You
up top
can
left.
gamma, so you can re-Hulk yourself? Is that what you said?
Oh, I'm trolling.
By yourself, not gonna.
Do you been
Wow.
That's
crazy.
7,000 kills.
Damage boosted, Pokey. You are. Oh.
I'll wait for you guys to go in.
I'm gonna wait for you to
And then, let me try to think.
He's pretty dog shit for this. I might switch and go Venom.
I never know what angle to go through here. Should I go for support? Should I go for the healers? What do we do? I mean,
I got one. Can I get a heal up top?
And
Look at
break
the iron
the
fist from behind. The iron fist from behind.
Yes, sir.
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're cooking
I'm breaking
me.
the turret.
Yeah, now I'm gonna kill Cloak. Cloak on point. Cloak on point. If you can.
Okay, get the penny. Doing great.
I killed the never mind.
Hasan, come to me, brother.
Where are you?
I killed their healer. Kill their healer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get up with that.
Tina and I are on our way back.
Don't worry about me.
I killed
Nice.
Cloak.
I'm good.
But where you at, though? I need
In the middle of the point. Middle of the point.
Penny dead.
Like on the point. Like middle of the point.
I'm coming on to the
Group.
Yeah, let's just get him.
Tight shit. I'm this on.
Oh shit. I gave you guys shield.
Get his ass, Venom.
I'm going.
Oh, Penny's in here. Penny's in here.
Okay.
I need heals. I'm gonna come back. I'm down back.
Yo, Bingles, chill. Bingles,
I'm
chill.
puffy with a bullet.
There's one here. There's one in the corner here.
You say, I think.
I killed their healer.
Yeah, I'm on them.
I died.
Damage, you're doing great. Okay, no,
Thank you.
Pretty bad.
Your damage.
Watch back line. Watch back line. Iron Fist on back line.
I am free.
No!
I think I might.
We have to protect our healers.
I'm trying.
Hasan.
I'm here. He's one he's dead. I screwed her too.
Oh god, that door closed. What the hell?
Drew can maybe die. Never mind.
Got one. Killing Penny.
Get him out. I'm ulting out. Get him.
Good. Be aggressive. Go crazy.
Be aggressive.
Cloak and dagger one.
I hated that, honestly.
Killing Penny.
Payload, the payload. Yeah.
Go after, I'm going after Namor. Oh, I'm bruising out.
Hasan just doing whatever the fuck that's about.
He heals. Right here, behind the heals, please.
Backing up, we're good.
I still need heals. Thank you.
Payload is pushing. I'll just ult.
Oh, it's because I didn't know the LM died.
That
was my fault. Okay. I'm gonna kill their backline in 2 seconds.
Coming.
Go.
See you, brother.
No, you're good. I'm gonna kill their whole team.
I ain't good. I thought you were. Okay.
You're good. I'm killing them all.
I'm already dead.
How the hell are you alive, Pokey? What the?
Yeah. Deadlocked. Or sorry, cloak heals.
Be like that.
I only got one.
Up here.
I'm gonna ult here.
Oh, he's ulting
Okay.
out too.
Oh,
Come here.
It's gonna go crazy.
Alright.
I'm gonna go in once you ult. Wait, I'll come in.
Oh yeah, Pokey's killing everything right now.
Yeah, I'm going in as well.
Oh yeah.
Follow me up.
Pokey, go down.
Beating her ass.
Hulk on point.
I'm with you. Don't worry. I won't let him get you.
Good shit.
Nice.
That hurts.
No, I'd actually rather he didn't.
Yeah.
He dead.
It's all good. Yeah,
Wait, what is that? What is that red ghost thing? Like, how did you
I'm
turn
dead.
What is that thing?
Okay, I'm right in front of you.
I don't see you.
I'm shielding you guys.
I'm sorry, my mouse is lagging.
Those are good.
Here. Yeah. Oh, great. You said your mouse is lagging?
Yeah. I'm on a new PC, so I don't know.
Yeah, yours figures it out. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll figure it out.
I got my ult.
Who those issues are worse? That and audio issues.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
I'm breaking the turret.
Yeah, hit
Turret broken.
Mine's dead. We know it's
Oh, God, no. I think we just slowly push a payload.
Yeah.
Mantis dead. I'm dead. No more one. More's dead. Nice.
Wait. Not sleep this guy, please.
Any low.
He's hulking out.
We just need to help our backline. Make sure the healers are good. Tina, when the cart gets a little closer, I want you to ult.
Can you heal behind, Tina?
Actually, ult now.
Tina, can you heal behind?
Tina.
I'm dead.
Yep.
They're desperate.
Oh, that's Hulk.
That's a big whale.
That's a big whale.
It's good. That's good.
I'm backing up.
Can anyone heal me back here?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
I'm exiled. No.
Oh.
Nice.
Body block.
They destroyed
LM
me.
Discord kitten me.
God, I'm doing it.
Oh.
It sure
Is that
is.
a Pokey?
Oh. I'm backing up. I'm running. Tina's got me.
Oh my God.
Starlord gets a free revival.
We need.
Those unks, how are they? No, they just hold. Okay,
I'll
they
have
just
ult
straight
in a
up-
moment, don't worry.
I think they use Soulbound. I'm
God.
pretty sure.
I've got my ult.
I jumped into their exile.
Can someone heal me? I'm back.
I might have to swap.
Okay, do you guys want me to ult?
Yeah, we gotta do a thing right now because they are pushing us back real hard. Ulting!
I'm ulting.
Anyone?
Got someone as well. Nice.
We're all in here. Can we get on the payload so push us a bit?
Yeah, push the
I'm looking. She's dead. There's one more here.
Killing Mantis.
Okay,
Nice job, Wig.
No, I'm not
Thank
muted.
you
They're
for
just
the
not
heal.
hearing me, but it's okay.
No, I didn't hear you, actually.
Wait,
I didn't
really?
hear you at all. Yeah.
He said 2 here. That's all I heard.
No, I was pointing to it as well. I said backline, but never mind. It's too late now.
Come on,
Nice.
Green. And
Another
one dead.
Wait, how is he back?
Dead.
I'm killing everything.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, just burn him.
Burning him.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh
Good job,
my
guys.
god, destruction, bro. God damn.
3, 2, 0.
That's what I'm talking about.
Time to switch
That's
things
what I'm
up,
saying.
including the
You're bait anyway, bro. Really put the Hulk in the back. I'm begging you to use your Hulk ability. E enemy Hulk when they ult to burn their ult down.
DK heals, not one thing. We doing it. We doing it.
You can
Wolverine
exile an
here.
enemy Hulk
Dude, I just love Mantis. I'm sick.
when they're ulted.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play close up, and I'm going to pull the tank into us, so we just explode the tank when I pull them in. That's pretty much it.
Jack, are you a penny main?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Venom Penny. Got it.
But anger, I have.
Can we Venom penny later?
I'm down. Let's do it. Deal.
Oh shit.
I love. Wait, I can do it right now. Does anyone want a DPS?
That's the combo.
Yeah. Let me do it right now.
I forgot about that.
Hassan, do you want to try DPS?
Sure. I can try. I'm not gonna be...
It's
No, I can do it. I can do it.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's a great
I
opportunity.
honestly think we're gonna win triple tank too.
Yeah,
Punisher
Punisher on this
forget.
defense goes crazy because this angle is just so good for his turret.
I'll just.
He really went.
Doesn't make. I mean, Penny and Venom. Does that make sense?
So
I don't
good.
know that.
Yeah, there's a bonus.
No, I meant like in the comics. I didn't know.
Oh, right.
I don't know.
Kanoka just breaking this down right now. He's like, hey,
Yeah, no, I'll be like, I don't know. It's cool though. Alright, wait. If they, wait, is he breaking through this wall?
I'm gonna go crazy this time, bro. Hawkeye up top. Gonna be a problem.
Noob down. Nice.
Hawkeye is gonna be an issue.
Yeah, he's back there on the.
Okay.
Oh, Bruce. Bruce is noob down.
Dude, stop.
Oh god, wait.
Hello right there.
Hello,
Dead.
Nice.
Can we just try to break the Lokis?
Oh, what? Those?
I'll try to break him. I stunned Hawk.
Thank you so much for the heals. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh god.
I'm gonna try to kill the tank here. There he is. Right here.
I'm coming back. Hopper's coming.
Sleep attack.
Oh god, it hurts.
I still have him here.
I'm trying.
He's hulking out.
We have to break the Loki stuff, to be honest.
God damn it, I died.
I'm stunning Bruce. Okay, I'm ulting.
Huge.
I'm on Lord. I'm on Thor as well.
Bruce down
Yep, got Thor.
Oh, I died.
Okay, now we push here. Now we push here.
Really? We have.
Get the Hawkeye. Get the Hawkeye. Good
Oh,
shit, dead.
tough. Now kill the healers on the left.
The more her.
We want to stagger them here. Great job.
Slapped him.
All right, you guys can back up.
I'm backing up, listening to you because you're so hot.
I fucking love you.
Nice. You hulked out.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, mounting out.
Oh, good. We're doing. I'm
gonna
on right.
Squid guy dead.
I'm ulting because we're not.
I don't want to die.
I hurt too.
Amazing heals.
I'm on the way. One of your healers is down.
Where the hell did Bruce Banner go?
You're so dead.
That's alive.
He's dead.
I can ult.
There's a dude on me bad. On me
I'm
bad.
trying, brother. I'm trying so hard.
I need help.
Oh my god.
Thor hurt. Thor so hurt.
I'm ulting. Fuck it. I don't care.
I'm down to Bruce you as well.
Great ult, Dina. Stay in the purple if you're low.
Fuck him up, Hassan.
Nice job, guys. We're fucking doing it. I'm on Hawkeye.
Got me.
Good shit. You're good.
In the sky. Nice.
I couldn't wait for heals. I didn't have enough heals.
Oh god,
Hawkeye dead. Oh, I'm going crazy with that shit.
Is he still? I thought he's down.
No, he just ran into the building.
Oh.
No, we good.
Maybe
He was revived by Adam.
Get ulti. I'm following you. Hawkeye one.
I'm trying to kill it. Oh, I'm getting body slam. Can I get heals? It's great. Don't worry. I'm dead.
Really? Oh god.
I'm like, it's great. No worries.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm gonna play Hawk.
I'm
I'm switching.
Freaking tank.
Bruce is the one.
Putting
He's
myself
down.
in
He's
crazy
down.
position.
Hassan, a good spot.
Baby
you can-
Diva.
you can
Baby
do.
Diva.
Okay, look, I'm
Wait, yeah, Hasan, I'll wait for you.
What's
so
up,
you come right here. I want you if you could put a zip line like up here, or like up, and you can sit on top of that.
Where? Up where?
Yeah, up here. Like I'll shoot an arrow at it. Like you can
You
sit
know,
up
we
there.
really tried.
Oh,
Damn.
shoot. I already messed it up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Next time.
Oh wait, guys, we're losing it.
Oh,
It's only
God.
first push.
We get him. We can stop him.
I don't think so. Sorry, bud.
Dude. I just
No.
got mowed down in there.
You need to stop.
That was an insane hole. Thanks, chat. Oh my god.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, ow. Oh, we're good. We're good. Body blocking. Good one. You're good.
Oh, I forgot to see.
Nice.
Nice.
Laser.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, God.
No.
Okay.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
You're good. You're good.
Select the tank.
Yeah, we're good. We're all good.
I'm chasing them out. Okay, Josh, you're no, not tank. Josh, you're not tank.
Adam Warlock hurt.
Don't be a
50.
fucking cringe loser being like, oh my god, when are we switching back to politics? This is like weird and lame.
I'm holding out.
He's holding out. Try to break the Lokis and the things.
Jump the back line here. I'm gonna jump the back line.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, I can.
Have a one dead.
Nice.
Oh shit, Hulk is behind me. Oh my god, Hulk is
They
behind me.
got revived.
Wait, Adam won. Nice. Good job.
Do we want to kill this guy?
Oh god, there's a Loki.
I got Thor on me.
There's a lot of people
I got
around.
him.
I don't like playing
Nice, good job.
Punisher.
Thor just got full heal. We're all right.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. I'm not gonna get to.
It doesn't feel as rewarding.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna get. I'm gonna sweet.
Got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm being a little aggressive.
Yeah, we kind of all are. I might back it up.
It's a really bad ulti.
I'm healing you, Hasan. I give you damage boost as well, brother.
Nice ult. Stay in the purple.
Bruce
banner. Good shit. Get the squads.
Kill Loki too. He's not great. How unleash? Go handle my light work.
We're not good at
Gonna kill me.
We can kill her.
I got her.
Can't fit through there.
Fuck.
You gotta either pick her up. Wait, why?
I'm dead.
Okay, well.
Oh, Hella, you suck.
Guys, we can still solve it here.
Wait, yeah, we totally can.
Yeah, easily.
It's only 16 seconds. But we have to push up for it.
I'm alive here too.
Okay.
We have to touch point.
I'm dead.
Touch point. Maybe I shouldn't touch point. I'm touching it anyway.
Oh, I'm stuck as hell.
Help me.
I need help. I'm all over it, but I do need help. Oh my
I'm here as
god.
well, buddy. I'm not really doing much, but I'm vibing with you. I love you.
Love you too.
I am really trying.
I promise I'll come out as well.
I'm trying to shoot the back line, but
What does Loki go?
I got one.
Brother.
I'm gonna go in.
oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to think.
Do they get point here or we get?
Hella Hawkeye combos.
Yeah, they definitely get point. I guess I could play Hella.
I'm not done yet.
He slept. Oh wait, how is he? They have a Jeff? What the frick?
Shut up.
Do we?
Oh, bro, they're hard pushing
Should I
us in
keep
here,
playing
guys.
range DPS? I'm ass at Punisher. I'm not playing well with Punisher.
Do you want to play something else?
I can go.
You want,
I
like,
mean,
Hawkeye?
I can try. No,
Can
no,
I?
no, no. I can't play.
Can you push him back here? I can swap you in a second.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep playing.
Hella's one, guys.
Oh.
We gotta go to the payload.
Yeah, big time. We get the healers here, guys.
No, I'm not near you at all. I'm trying to do some separate.
I have ult when I'm back.
Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Made the hell run.
Nice no go. Stay alive.
Where's the hell
Where the frick do we go?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh.
Guys, give us a second. Tina and I are on our way.
Hawkeye.
Oh, yeah, the Hawkeye got me.
All right, one more reset. One more reset. We're good. One more reset.
Oh, he copied me. That's why. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
We got this. We got this.
Can I get?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not a fan. Not a fan of it.
Okay, wait. We need to hold them here. I'll have ult when I'm up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just try to hold.
I'm about to die. Yeah, this is they use ult as well.
I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm on point.
Got it.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
We're playing competitive. I should have never swapped out, dude. I just like.
Nice.
He spawned me, bro.
I really need some heals.
I should have never swapped out. I don't know why I did. I play like shit with this character. Dude.
All right.
Oh, team vibe.
So we have to defend.
Oh God.
Very winnable.
Pain,
Devastated.
despair, and suffering.
I just feel like I'm healing the whole time.
I'm not.
Yeah, dude, I'm on like
I'm the Punisher.
27,000
I'm
heals right
swapping
now.
back. I gotta swap
play
back
hold?
to it. Oh, I should
Yeah,
have done nade.
I'll play Hella. I'll play
Wait,
Hella.
if you want to not do DPS, I can do Namor. If you still want to keep going
I'll just go in
tank.
your pocket. I'll go in your pocket, Pokey. There.
I will play anything you guys want me to play.
Let me go in your pocket and I'll heal you the whole time.
Really? So you guys pick and I will pick around.
I like that setup.
I wish I could have Tina in my little pocket. You aren't healing me like you are, to be honest.
Yeah, limited time this time. We gotta play our best
was
here.
the sound of
Yeah, I'm
love,
gonna-
straight from the heart.
We gotta try extra hard right now, because
Yeah, let's do this thing.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm gonna be honest, my game is stuttering so bad. As soon as I fix it, okay.
Did you lower all your settings? I feel like that helps a lot.
I believe I did. I restarted though, so I don't know if it reset. Yeah, it is all on low. Like my FPS is great. It's like 300, but it just freezes every 3 seconds.
Is that something with the new that Intel thing, that warning you get? I don't know.
I got an
like
AMD CPU this time, so I think it should be. It should not be that, but I don't know what it was.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right.
I hate
All
stuff like
right.
that. All right, I'm waiting.
Okay, Pokeword.
we should have tried pushing in, no?
There sometimes.
Okay, I got
Wait,
down PC.
yell at me. I can bird back there.
Okay. I think it's been all fine nonetheless, but.
I killed two. I killed two. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I killed two. They revived. So I killed one.
Man, I'm on side. I'm looking at him.
I'm pushing.
I'm protecting you from above.
I'm dying.
You know.
Up and back line. Shop.
Got you. Love you.
Oh my, dude, what is destroying me?
That is much better.
Ooh, I need a backup.
We're hurt.
This is crunch time.
Oh, our healers are gone.
I like I was on after a moment of clarity. So I want to play more video games. Yeah.
Damn, we could definitely still hold this. Right?
I'm trying.
Good try.
Come with you. I'm coming with you. Anyway, fuck it.
I tapped.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my aim, try to stay alive.
I just need heals.
Yeah, I
You're kind of in this
can't.
I see you.
Yeah, I can't.
They were just waiting. Just let them get there.
I'm holding. I'm trying to hold my best here.
Oh gosh. Okay, this is actually so hard.
Yeah.
Do we want to fight this? Oh no, we should probably just.
No, we
Let's just
should
reset this. Yeah.
Just reset.
Okay.
make this a hold. This is a really tough fucking push. Though.
Reset vibe.
Every time I'm talking, I'm muted.
Yeah.
You were expecting the
boost.
Hey.
Right, we
Hi,
got one good
Ellen.
fight.
Hello, Brad.
You want to play Luna?
Honestly, not really.
All
I
good.
can, but yeah, not.
Can you heal me?
definitely can, but
Bro dies.
I messed up my ult.
Okay, it's still hot. It's still
Oh,
hot.
get the hella, get the hella, get the hella.
I'm not. I'm just hiding from it.
Yeah, same.
I can go Luna.
I need heals from behind if you can heal me, Tina. Thank you.
Oh my god, they just keep destroying me.
All good. We're doing great. We're doing good in the back line. Noko, you're fucking killing it as always. Good shit. Nice. Good damage, Pokey.
Thank you.
We're chilling.
Thank you.
Noko, go crazy.
There's no reason. There is no. I'm trying to
Hey,
hold them
Rez.
back because I know there's limited amount of time. But like,
Do we have any ults to combo with mine?
chat being like, yo, Tina is low on VC is so funny. Dude, do you think
Yeah,
I
I'm just
care
gonna
about
ult
that right
now.
Do you think I need that? I'm trying to fucking hold on for dear life with this goddamn EE or
Loki on the inside. Loki hurt.
Blocking out for heals.
Venom very hurt. Venom very hurt. You can die. 100% can
Yeah,
die.
Venom dead.
Okay, this is
Venom
it,
dead.
guys. This is it.
Oh my god.
Good hold.
Nice.
Okay, easy win here.
Okay. Should I
just
sell
can't
Luna
leave
or should I
cards.
play this on Mantis for the way back?
Luna's better.
Okay.
Bro, you're more
I
focused
think
on
I
chat
do
than in
keep
the
it all
game.
right because I'm like basically at it. It's gonna be huge.
No, you don't.
You don't?
You're also like the #1 Luna kid. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
like
saying.
that meow was really good.
Luna kitten.
So I know
Never mind.
he just got off of Mantis. Am I allowed to play Mantis?
Well, no,
If
good
you want to.
I
Hate that.
trust,
Yeah, I trust.
but Cloak and Dagger is probably easier
Mantis
for a
is
win.
freaking main, but Zella takes her.
I thought hell the man's I'm a man.
And no one knows why. Truly, no one knows why he does that.
Ray put me on. She put me on. I can't
Ellum the
deny.
Wise.
Not seeing the wise part. All good though.
Thinking.
Okay.
You make me feel a lot better about my gaming. I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I can't switch off of a tank in the midst of a team comp when we're on overtime. It's not that serious. It's gold gaming, but like it's serious to me.
Okay, no, but just be careful where you are because it makes it sometimes like I literally can't hear you.
Yeah, just put your E on me, like the little.
Okay.
Noob down.
I'm so sad.
That's crazy.
Okay. Remember, guys, we gotta break the penny turret. It should be somewhere around here. I don't know.
There's two up, there's above, they're above, they're all above.
Yeah.
Punisher is one.
I got one.
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
I'm in the air.
I'm on Punisher anymore.
Don't see you, bro.
We're done.
Alright.
Can I get a heal around here? Thank you. Okay, now Penny's turret is down.
Now we go.
Yeah.
I'm going in. I'm slamming.
I'm coming up.
Adam.
Alabama slam.
Penny's one. Penny's dead.
Very hurt. Pubic hair.
I'm looking at Adam too.
Grew about to die.
Okay, we get the point here, guys. Nice. Good job.
Hey,
Good job.
Take it.
That was beautiful, guys. Look at that.
Why you guys trying to
I
leave?
Thank you.
Oh,
There we go.
I was so nervous for a second.
Okay,
let's go, guys.
we need someone who's perma on payload. Who's that gonna be?
I can, but I might die.
Oh,
I'm right above you.
payload princess.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do that.
Princess it up.
Enough of the mines.
Oh, break the turret. Dead.
Got it.
That.
And they just so bounded, so I'm gonna try to flank the back. Keep that E on me.
Well, let me know when you flank. I'm gonna jump on him.
Yeah, the Hulk
me
is
too.
up
I'm gonna
here.
dive. Say when.
The Punisher's up here too.
I'm going in right now on the back line.
Hey,
I need a heal back. Thank you.
Tracy on payload.
Okay.
Shielded.
Nice.
Thank you. Their healer's
I
dead.
don't know as well, guys.
Nice.
Push up top.
Punisher dead.
Slamming his
Hulk.
ass. He's one.
Kill Hulk.
I'm with you.
Yeah, Ellen, you stay.
He's clapped.
Give him
Yes,
the fucking. Give him the venom.
Why would it be spider time now? Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Stay on point, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm ulting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Whoa, why is this building?
Stay in my ult.
Just
We can waste it.
Stay on point, please.
Stay on point.
No, behind me. I need heals. Behind. Oh, no.
Let this show me.
Stay on point. I'll ult in a moment.
I'm staying on point as much as possible.
I'm dead.
Stay on. I'm ulting.
Stay on point. Pokey's ulting.
The ults are good.
I died.
Oh my god.
Oh, right away.
Oh.
Wait, we lost. We're almost at 20 time. How did we lose?
Hard.
Is it just a straight up draw?
No.
No.
They got further. They got further for like a meter? What?
Bro.
Holy fuck, that hurt.
Oh, I felt like we did so
I'm
well.
so upset. That's devastating.
Yeah. I feel like we all did so well. I lost 26, brother.
I lost 20.
Brother.
That hurt.
Okay. Run it back. Run it back.
Mid
Run it
animation
back.
doesn't
That was
count on point for
dissatisfactory.
some reason.
Oh,
Wait, what?
God.
So what, like my ulting did not count as like the point, or me smashing did not count as the point? I don't know if that's the case.
I think once you transform on anything, it takes you off point, right?
Because I was literally never not on point. I was on point the entire time.
I don't know that. I haven't played Hulk enough to know.
Wait, sorry. What happened? I was kind of
all good, Tina. We're good. You did great.
Oh, teens are.
Sell them.
We should have never switched. We literally should not have ever switched.
She's crashing out. She's crashing out.
No crashing out. No crashing out.
We like that was so dumb of us. But I mean, to be fair, I understand it's just like fucking gold gaming for most people, so they don't give a shit.
It's all right, bro. We literally have no Poke and we'll be okay.
I know I'm muted. I know. I know.
It's okay. I get it.
What the fuck? The person's ever said that for any game.
Tina, you can be Mantis again. I get it. Fine. I got to,
How do you play anything? It's well, Mantis was my main.
Well, I insist. I'll be Mantis.
Whoa.
Whatever. You guys let me know when I'm down.
Guys, I'm telling you, Cloak and Dagger, Luna, easy
Stop.
wins.
What do you mean? Don't be a one-trick Andy. What are you talking about?
But we can whip that out as like our secret pocket.
Yeah.
If we're desperate.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys ever save your yogurt bowls and reuse them as makeup brush holders?
Yogurt.
Oh.
Yes.
You mean your yogurt?
Okay.
Do you, bruv?
Very good.
What yogurt are you eating? What brand?
Yogurt,
dude,
bruv.
I don't know. It's like left
Oh,
and
God.
it's some French shit, but I basically they have them in little terracotta pots, and it's just so cute.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Like it's
3,
terracotta,
2,
ceramic.
1.
I'm not throwing that away.
Don't
Like
forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Who is shooting?
What are they shooting?
Iron Man.
There's a Hawkeye up there, bro. What the?
I've never seen before.
Other is. How's he even there?
Oh, he's 1 HP.
help, friends.
He's dead.
Okay, let go.
Oh God, who is the? Wow.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Noko, please.
I'm shielding all of you.
Sorry. You're right. I'm so sorry. I killed Iron Man. I'm
Play Iron Man. We need Iron Man.
Hey, I am.
Yes.
Hey, where'd you go? Slept is strange. Okay.
Oh my.
Guys, my game broken. Broken.
I killed too.
What's going on?
The heals on me. Oh.
Okay.
You are flying to the opposite corners of the earth and there's scraps left of health. This is unbelievable.
I tried. Oh, good. Nice bubble.
I'm just tracing my mind. He's netted as well. Netted.
What's on me? What the fuck?
Oh, nice ult, Tina. Tina. Oh, Bruce.
Get Bruce.
Yeah,
No, he's actually hurt.
my head.
Luna 1. I need heals. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Punisher in here.
There's a Luna
Yeah.
here.
Oh, Luna.
She's one.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought she was gonna try to kill Tino.
We take point here, we good? No keeping damage reset. Go, brother, go.
Oh, all right.
Get him, brother. Get. Okay, Punisher, leave me alone. You being a nerd. Okay.
I'm dead. Yeah, no, they three, all of them.
Okay, well, there's not me as well. I just got jumped. I did actually.
I'm punishing's gonna be a problem.
Is that the strange? Oh no.
Oh, behind.
We might get a shield.
I just need to get a reset.
Oh, I'm dying. God damn it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice, no code.
Yep. And she ulted. I wasted her all.
I'm coming.
losing critical.
It's me.
Ren?
Don't worry.
Sounds reaching you, Pokey.
Bro, why I just spawned all of them? They were so
Dead one.
I killed their Luna again.
Good shit.
We're not even moving the point. We're
Love one.
scrolling.
There we are.
We haven't even been moving the point.
Wait, not one bit.
Can I get a heal behind? Heal behind. Heal behind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we go towards the payload. That would be good.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
We need 4 on point to move it fast.
Okay. Wait, Bruce Banner out. I stunned him. Maybe he could die.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
That's so funny.
Oh, I'm gonna ult once there's a few people around.
Oh Jesus.
I'll get up.
I think I have to swap.
Yeah, go for it. You're gonna get it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I'm just getting
Oh,
wrong.
I got him back.
Nice.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Are we ready?
I'm running away.
He's the Iron Man to die, bro. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna come around here and then I'll ult.
Yeah, they're just
Push
pushing
coming
in. Super hard.
Hulk asleep.
I'm gonna shield us. Oh,
I'm
never
ulting.
mind.
Go for it.
You're
Nice.
Nice. Bruce Banner.
Killed Luna.
strangers getting undercooked.
Guys, they have no more healers. Let's
I don't know.
Push her down now. Push her down.
He's
If I die by
following me.
this-
Avocado.
No, we got him. Okay.
We have a banner fight
Important
over here.
push for us
Banner
here.
fight over here.
Hassan, come back.
He's one. Iron one. Nice.
Yeah, nice shot.
Killed him.
Guys, left side.
Hulk is ulting.
Oh, I'm
It's okay. Ignore
I was
him. Come
muted.
left.
Good comms.
He down.
God, I'm
all
playing
over
like
here, yeah.
fucking
Nice.
shit.
There we go.
Good shit.
I'm discouraged. I'm demoralized. I'll be
Punisher on
honest.
his
I'm
little
playing
turn.
like shit.
Yeah, get his
This is my
ass.
biggest problem.
Balloon
His
Yep.
sound.
ass is out.
Maximum pulse.
I'm dead.
That's so big. It does not look like that big.
Damage boosting you, don't go.
Nice. Good counter ult.
I'm coming.
No.
Bruce is close.
I am ready to put on a show.
I need heals. I need heals.
On my way, guys. We are on our way. Yeah. Back up to us.
I'm bruising out.
I'm bruising out. Oh no.
They're Luna ult. We just back up a little. Oh, everybody is dead.
I'm trying to make sure you don't die,
What
but I
about
don't know.
each hat? I know. I need to
Yeah,
exile. I know. Best ability. I
I'm good right now.
know.
It's chill. We're all good.
Year.
Pokey
Iron
just
Man
got
in the sky. Out. Are you ready? I didn't even do that.
Okay, we're gonna try to walk up a little bit. I'm gonna try to get a flank. Actually, no, I'm not. We just walk up. I do think we need a shield tank, but
We don't have time.
yeah, we don't.
Looking at her.
Hassan, if you die, I want you to switch to strange and then TP to point.
Okay.
Or anybody.
I'm on the back line.
Strange one.
Okay, I'm gonna come up and ult in a moment.
Stay in the purple.
Nice push, bud.
What was that sound? Oh god.
She goofed the whole thing.
Can I get some heals? Please. Oh, I'm on point. Nice ult. We're gonna get point. Nice job, guys. We got point. We're good.
Nice.
Exhale.
Wigan Dagger also here.
Got two.
Nice. Good
Both their healers are down. Let's try to triple push payload here.
Yeah, let's get a little more aggressive.
Be
Yeah.
aggressive. Be aggressive.
Oh, there's a
Bruce Banner's still behind.
Can I get a heal? Thank you.
Go damage boost as well, Pookie. Sleepy them if there's any inside.
I'm trying to see where this guy's gonna fly. No, I guess he didn't fly over here.
Okay. Go all right, Bucky.
I'm gonna go up there.
Ironman 1.
Payload's moving. It's
Oh,
good.
they're so low in there.
Yeah, their healers are here. Get her ass. Nice.
Strange one.
I am ready to put
That's strange.
We get the Hulk off and they Luna ulted.
Careful for the Luna ult.
I need heals.
I hope you're not there.
I'm trying.
Oh.
It's so weird.
non-stop.
Oh my god,
I'm ulting here.
On you, Noko, on you.
He's on dangerous.
Great.
I'm dead as well. I'm dead as well.
I'm with you, Noko. I'm here with you still. I'm here with you, buddy.
Yeah. Keep healing, keep healing,
I
keep
got
healing if you
one. I got the Luna.
can. Right heals?
I need heals too.
Okay. I'm chilling, man.
They gooped it.
I want to go back in. I just...
Gooped it. I can't. I'm so cooked.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
I'm
big heals. I'll touch it.
We're good. I have ulti as well. Just stay up.
I touched it.
One as well.
Go on point.
I'm on point. I just need. They're pushing me off.
Hasan, switch to strange.
I'm ulting.
I'm coming.
And TP to point if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
There's like 7
I'm
on
gonna
me.
try. Oh no.
All good.
Fuck.
Nice try though.
Yeah, empty.
Just hold.
Oh god.
Hey, we hold.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Including which song?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Could you play Luna, Tina?
Yeah.
That'd be great. So I can get the team up.
Oh, you asked me to play any healer except for the boys.
The boys?
Yeah, the boy ones.
Okay,
Then
okay.
I'm all
Dude,
good.
I'm so with you.
They are. Yeah, I don't like them.
I don't think you play the girls.
I
Jeff
don't
is
like
not
them.
included in that category.
We're a team.
Oh wait, I'm gonna play Venom now. If
Yeah, you can
Wade's
play
not
Venom
playing
or...
Venom.
I think a shield is also good, but I mean, Venom's, you just dive their background, so...
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, you're good, as long as you're vibing.
Are you anxious?
That's what it's about.
Okay.
Can I help?
Once you ask Ellen's like, no, this is life or death.
What do you say?
Like, the RP.
Oh.
What is it? Is it RP? LP? What is it?
It's I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
So many abbreviations, I don't even know.
The battle starts in 5.
LP.
We got it, guys. We got
RP
it.
is the monies.
You have to stop
RP,
them from
LP.
securing the mission area.
RR.
Iron Man flying up. Hulk jumping
Okay, they're not
in.
TPing.
Okay.
They see me.
Oh, they're coming from the back. They're
Wait,
coming from
set
the
up
back.
a turret.
I'm out in the sky. He is so close to dying.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need hella heals.
Where's Iron Man?
Up top on the right of bushes. Oh god. I'm trying to heal.
I'm diving back line. I'm gonna die.
So am I. I'm not careful.
Come back right now.
Oh.
We are doing good damage though.
I need heals.
Oh my god.
Come back man.
Sleeping.
Oh, got him.
Breaking the shield.
Oh, I'm dead.
Stop the Hulk.
That is strange.
They're going off the Luna.
Oh god, they pulled me out.
Yeah, trying to hold.
Ulting. I counter the ult. Hang on, continue. Follow me.
Press it live and stuff.
Again.
Oh no.
Hulk is still trying to go after me,
Okay,
guys.
when you guys dive backline, can you try to calm it so I can
Sound
join?
point.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Can we get on point? No. The point is up there.
I'm trying.
Actually, I'm so silly.
You're all good.
I tried.
Got one
I'm
guy?
on point, but I'm by myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you
Big
heal
heals
me?
on... Okay. All good.
Oh, no worries.
Okay,
You're so cute. Yeah, the point was just a bit above. You're so cute.
Pushing the payload is crazy.
God.
It's the game's fault for being confusing,
Those
TBH.
are running through, bro.
I'll get.
I just can't heal as much with Luna Snow. Like, the bubble, I missed the bubble sometimes. Whoa, is
Top left.
Does Ellen play quick?
No, I never have. I can try, but it's never gonna be.
What the
Oh yeah, I see that.
I ulted back line.
Hulk slaps.
And then deep freeze.
They're just going for a draw back, man. I need help.
Oh shit. You guys are, what is happening over here?
I'm trying to kill the Iron Man.
We're good.
What is happening back here?
I have
I'm
no
the
idea.
Iron Man is just... Okay.
Guys, he's behind.
Yep. Oh shit.
He's low.
Okay, it's a bit scary.
Oh, we gotta go.
if anyone, Wig, do you play Strange at all?
Yeah, I'm
I think we just need. I think we just need a shield. Just to protect like the healers and stuff.
Go. Hey, go. No, gosh, your Venom is your better character. Go Venom. I'll go Doctor Strange next swap. But it's fine. It's too late now.
Okay, big hold here.
Hog is up
4.5 minutes.
Back line again.
5 minutes.
Molting.
Oh god, I got it. Mo.
I've had enough of this guy.
No! Can I get a heal? Thank you.
I'll get you on crazy.
Banner dead.
Good job.
Her ult sounds so sick.
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna go
hold
swap.
there, guys.
The hell yeah.
What did she say? Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, you are.
They can't kill me. They're gonna focus on you. No big deal. Kill the Luna.
Guys, Iron Man, up top.
Iron Man 1.
Fuck me, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh,
He's back in their spawn.
Stay on it. Yeah, stay on point. It's good.
Coming back.
I'm ulting.
I am super low. Are we all dead?
Yeah, I think we all died.
Oh.
That is not good.
Again. I'm dead. Definitely dead. Okay.
We can push them. We can stop them here. We can stop them here.
Targeting me, bro.
2 of us are coming back.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't let him get in. Don't let him get inside.
Can I get a...
Oh, that's
Our
scary.
heals are down.
Oh my god, I got fucking destroyed.
We have to be mindful of when our heals are down.
Oh my god.
Soldier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello? Mind your business.
Strange, kind of weak.
I am ready to put on a show.
No.
They are Luna ulting.
I'm so sad.
Fuck this Hulk. Oh god damn it.
Dude, that was harassment.
Me,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
Wait,
this was
I
my-
have an idea.
This was my LG.
We lost.
Okay. No worries, brother.
And it's not because
That was
we
your
lost
LG
to it
or-
all. My family's here.
You good, you good.
I gotta go
bruh.
spend time with them.
Understandable.
Do you have a
No
fill?
worries, bruv. Oh, I got first.
Let's go. GG's, Hasan.
All right.
Oh, GG's, brother, GG's.
All right, will
Let
you
me
give a
restart
fill
my
for me as
PC
well?
real quick.
What you say, Hasan?
Oh no, I gotta go. I gotta hang out with my
Oh,
family.
no worries, bro. Yeah, no worries. Have a good time, brother.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye,
I
everybody.
gotta get started on dinner.
Yeah,
Yep,
bro.
see you
Thanks for the
later.
games.
Yeah, GG.
All right. On that note, everybody, I gotta end it here. I'm gonna hang out with my family. My brother's here. We'll do predictions tomorrow, okay? The funniest thing is when chatters come in and they're like, while I'm in the middle of playing, they're like, well, what about the predictions? It's like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. All right. Anyway, love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Sunny Los Angeles, California, says Hasan. The starlight to the starlight to the topic just begun. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box. Uncle Uger's face. Sudden discord at your prop. Great names take on breaks. Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, Ane at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance, talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reading live stream fair comments, Austin show chat advice. And all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. Total radicalization coming out to find. The system you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether